Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and welcome to Æthelweald Feld Academy Session 8. It's good to be back. We missed last week because I was away, but we're getting right back into it. And the role playing has not stopped. There's been a lot of stuff happening between sessions, which will update you during the recap. Without further ado, let me go to my players. Hello.
That's why I think Ken was right
Hello.
all along. Hello.
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 Greetings.
There we go. Right. Who would like to give the recap?
Not me.
I think you'll find that having the session rerolls will be very handy for today.
I have 3 of them already.
Pick me then, pick me.
Go ahead.
Alright, so we got back from, so we started out back at the camp on the field trip. We met up again in the center and we said goodbye to everybody. Let's see what had happened. A few sparks had flown in between some of the Æthelweald students and some of the Obsidian students. We transported what's her name? What's Teach's name?
Emery.
Emery. Yeah. Emery back to the school where she was placed in the infirmary, and we were told that there would be a replacement teacher coming in. And then everyone went off and sort of basically de-stressed after what had happened in the field trip. So let's see. Jasprum ran the fishing stall.
Yep.
With Shay.
Yep.
And basically was a hub where everyone met up from Robin to Morgan to Janan. Let's see.
Does anyone else want to continue on? It's a free inspiration, guys. Don't all jump at once.
Just write the thing. So, let's see. So, there was a lot of like small interactions between everybody, as Graham mentioned. Basically, everybody came by Jasper's stall at least once. Even Melody crawled past looking for Darcel. I believe Melody was looking for Darcel to ask for permission to duel her, or to duel someone else. And I'm going to have to ask Gary to confirm that, because
I think she wanted to fight Darcel.
Yeah, I think it was Darcel specifically I wanted to fight.
You wanted to learn from Darcel how to be better at combat.
Right. Wanted some lessons there.
And Darcel basically said, "That's what my class is for."
Yeah.
You want lessons to become stronger? Go to my classes. Other stuff that happened. Robin got a side gig because so Robin was going to go talk to Aya about getting help with like organizing a yoga session with the stoners, and needed like a guideline on how one would lead that. And Aya was hanging out with Jedediah, who I think it took a while, but he realized, oh yeah, that guy's a bird, and he asked me to be his messenger.
Yep.
Which I accepted at 1 gold per letter, which turned out into 30 letters. I think I managed to push that up into 37 or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Also managed to get an extra 100 gold out of him by mentioning that, there are better parchments and like writing utensils you can get. And, well, Riot got a payday that day.
And he gave half to you.
Yeah. other than again, we're a lot of small interactions. I'm not sure the order of things. I think I'm gonna pass it on to someone
Well,
else.
I know how session ended.
Does anyone
Oh, yeah.
else want to add to it? Bush, Hotline?
I mean, I've got a few inspirations. I'm chilling.
Oh well, thanks for letting us know.
I don't use them very often.
I had to talk to Darcel and her wife.
Mm-hmm. And someone else.
And their daughter, which
Yeah.
was news.
Yes.
Because they told me that Emery giving me those strange artifacts was a bit more of an issue than everybody first thought. Because each of those items needs a keeper. But I don't know whether it's like bad juju for one person to have more than one, or if it's like actively dangerous.
They kind of explained it's like an unwritten rule that each artifact has one person to hold it.
No,
It's
I
just
know,
the way
but
it's
that's what
always
I'm saying.
been.
I don't know if that means that it's just bad juju, like it's taboo,
Right.
or if there's actually a reason for that.
Mhm.
Either way, me and Kalantha have one each. I took the mirror, Kalantha took the heart. We were told to keep a hold of them until Emery wakes up again, which is looking like it might take a while, because while she's not going to die, she's not doing particularly well.
Mhm.
And they were very appreciative of the fact that we were willing to do that. Kalantha was obviously a little bit more about it, but she came around.
She was apprehensive, but she was fine with the responsibility in the end.
So yeah, we've got to look after these two artifacts, items, whatever they may be, until Emery wakes up, so we can figure out what it was she was doing with them. The mirror that I had used to belong to Darcel's wife, which I
Yes.
found quite interesting. But she has since claimed herself another item, so she doesn't particularly need the mirror back.
Yes.
The mirror, I know what the mirror does.
Mhm.
The mirror is like, it shows like truths, right? It
Basically.
reflects truths.
It
Be it pasts or hidden identities or
Yeah, so
things
it
of
has
that
two
nature.
main functions. One is to show truths in like self-reflection, like whoever's looking into it, you'll see their true nature. It can see through illusions and magic, that kind of thing. It can also give brief insights to the future and the past, if used accordingly.
But I was warned that each artifact has its own drawback of some kind. For the mirror, it was like, wasn't it like just considerable ennui? Like, you become obsessed with.
No, you get feedback of the person that is looking into it.
There you go.
Hold on.
The emotions.
Yeah, you share the emotions.
I thought that was
you
the
feel
heart.
No, that's the mirror.
Hold on.
Why do I?
I don't think that's exactly right. Hold on.
I don't remember.
The mirror. Reflective resonance occurs when the mirror and so it'll absorb your negative emotions, or whoever looks into it, and the holder will have that amplified. And you'll be affected by the burdens of whoever has looked into the mirror. So things like heightened anxiety, melancholy, or moments of despair, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, not good. But only if you use it like a lot and too much, you abuse it, that kind of thing.
Yep.
And like Yin Lamin said, she originally was the holder of that mirror, and she locked it away because she feared it so much.
Yeah, and it matters not because I immediately took that advice under the belt, and it is locked away safely.
Yes.
After everybody in the party was like, "No, don't use it on me. Don't use it on me."
Oh, it
Secretly
would
hoping
be
that I would use it
terrible
on
if
them.
you used it on me.
Oh
Would
no!
you-
Uh,
It's like a slip.
I'm not going. I'll tell you right now, I will do everything in my power to make sure that I use that mirror on none of you. Apart from maybe Jasperin, but even then that's a risk, because I think if I was, instead of getting like heightened anxieties or sadnesses. I would just get heightened, like...
Apathy.
No, Jaspram is not apathetic. Heightened...
Not. Fish. You would feel fish.
You would
Heightened
feel
calm.
fish.
Heightened.
How dare you?
Heightened bloodlust for fish.
Yeah,
What?
there you go.
Did the music... It shouldn't have left.
Yes, it did.
What happened? Oh, it's gone offline. Ah, shit.
Oh,
That's
No.
not good.
That happens.
Well, that's annoying because I paid for the bot. I have a paid subscription for this bot. Whatever.
anyways,
That's the first mistake.
No
The
music
one-
for you guys then.
the one other thing that happened is Janan fucking scheduled a duel with Mog.
Yep.
And got to meet the new Emery's replacement, who turns out to be someone that we've met before.
Indeed.
Because it's the woman who is definitely not a vampire from Obsidian.
Yep, it's the one of the
Almost.
teachers that you met at the camping trip. The one that yelled at Melody. The bot's back. Let me put it back on.
Silence is deafening.
Yeah,
I can't be alone with my own thoughts.
I don't like it.
That's basically how I live.
Oh, but yeah, then they dueled and Janan got her ass handed to her, even though she threw a really nice fireball. Or I guess hip checked a really nice fireball.
You didn't outlaw potions.
Yeah.
You had a
Well-
chance to make the rules clear, your terms of the fight.
Well, I guess if performance enhancers are legal, then I
It's
suppose
a
Mog won
healing
the fight.
potion.
Yeah. How is that not a performance enhancer?
It's
Hmm?
not. It's not buffing anything.
Okay, I don't think the bot's working, so. Oh well.
I'll
Silence for
guys.
you guys.
Well,
Not for me.
I'm used to it.
I mean, are you telling me that if there was a Gatorade that literally could, like, completely revert you to fresh and, like, completely not exhausted, do you think that wouldn't be banned in
Wouldn't be
sport?
allowed.
Brand, have you ever been hungover? That's exactly what Gatorade is.
Well, I mean, it's not even that. Here's the real secret: the Gatorade. That they drink
Anyway,
before sports games.
guys,
dropped this
we're
all
still not done
through.
with the recap, so let's just drop that now. Anyway, yes, that did happen. Janan is now Mog's bitch, aka girlfriend. Also, a couple of the students here robbed a jewelry store
Yep.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
because
It's,
Jaspram wanted to
incredible.
get a gift for his girlfriend. And the way that Morgan thought that Jaspram could impress Lothema even more was if they stole it. Because Lothema hates
Fair call.
society. So instead of just paying for it, which they probably didn't have the gold to get the one that Jaspram wanted to get Lothema, Morgan went in and did a big heist where he conned a rich woman into paying far too much for a couple pieces of jewelry, and then gave the shopkeeper a big cut, which turned out to be life-changing for them. They left the shop unattended. They then proceeded to rob the place. So it escalated very quickly.
It was win after win after win.
It was.
Yeah.
You rolled very well, so.
I'm going to
Yeah,
do it.
Janan's Southern Belle was immaculate.
I do like the Southern Belle. I do declare.
I do declare.
Ah, dude,
But yes,
yeah.
that happened, and
know what
Lothema was
happened.
extremely happy with her gift.
I know what happened. Jasper got his dick sucked.
He did.
That was the funniest line. I'm
Yeah.
gonna suck your dick.
Yeah, what I would
Gonna
wait
suck
to
your
end the
dick.
session on. I'm pretty sure that was the finishing line.
It
also.
was.
that
That's where I
was.
called the session. Yeah. Yeah, it was perfect.
On
But
Facebook.
yeah, so You've had the week go by, you've had a couple of offline RP things, just small things. Preparing things. And a new week is upon you all. You have your classes as per normal, but you also know that this is a practical week, and another practical similar to the other two you have, which was group sparring against a golem. Then you had a more of a social practical, and now you've been told that this practical is a dungeon. So your first dungeon as a group. You have been put into groups. It's all 5 of you plus Jenny and Lorthemma. And eventually, the day is upon you. You have been given very few hints, other than being told to be prepared and to maybe bring your warm clothes because it will be cold.
Oh, Janan is so angry. Why
No,
can't it be a
device that
warm dungeon?
Well, it's because it's underground, so all the cold weather goes down.
You're not entirely wrong.
Man,
Cold
you
air
know
doesn't
how
go down.
volcanoes work.
Cold air doesn't go down. Jenny's like explaining this to you. Cold air doesn't go down. It's hot air that goes up. So you're not entirely wrong, but you're not entirely right either.
So what you're saying is, I'm just fine.
You're just fine. Okay, so does anyone want to do any prep before the practical?
Melody raises her hand.
No, you can just. This is.
You can just do it. You're
yeah.
free to walk around.
Let me put you on the school map.
Is it going to be dark inside?
They will not tell you. You have been told it will be cold. That is all.
Probably a good investment to buy a Dungeoneer's pack.
Where are we grouping up?
Already got one.
You're not grouping up yet. You're just getting anything you want to get before you go into the dungeon.
I can't see in the dark, so I should buy a torch.
Ramen is going to approach Riot and see if he got any Dungeoneer's pack in stock.
I would just go to
Yeah,
school.
he's got a bunch of different types of packs. You can buy them for base price. So whatever you want to get, just tell me you're getting, and then look up the base cost and pay that.
Yeah, that's 12 gold for a Dungeoneer's pack.
Yeah.
So taking it.
If someone wants to chip in with Janan, she will
No,
buy
you-
those loot crates.
How
I
much
really wish you'd done that off stream.
Okay.
But
Are
I
you going to ask for money.
I can do that now if you want. If you really,
No,
really
it's
want to
good.
buy a loot crate, now I can do that.
You have to ask Melody to do it.
Like how much are chipping out? We're talking here.
So the way I've flavored this, by the way, is Riot has these loot crates. Because who else?
Of course.
You can go to Riot
course he
and
does.
get loot crates. He calls them mystery boxes. But guarantees the value of every box.
Betty calls them mini transactions.
What?
Don't hate the
Small-
player, hate the game.
Smaller than average sales.
You have to ask
Anyway.
Melody in character for money.
I will say, out of character, a good time to get these would be after the dungeon, because the dungeon is going to be very lucrative in terms of
Yeah.
stuff and cashola.
Yeah. So how about we do that after the session?
Alright. Instead, Janan will go and buy a potion of superior healing.
Insane. Yeah, that's fine. The prices are in the Discord.
Yeah, I saw.
Where do we-
I should probably pin that, actually. There you go.
So that'll be 100 gold.
Yep.
negotiate rather.
Anything else? Anyone else want to get anything? Do anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna go and buy 4 superior healing potions.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask NPC for something first.
Which one?
Incantus, because he's a mage boy.
Mhm.
Incantus, by any chance, do you know a spell called Dark Vision? I can't really see in the dark.
Yeah, I know dark vision. Why?
Can you cast it on me?
Oh, what? Before you go in? I mean, I
Yeah.
can try. I don't know if that will work. The way I've seen this school do magic before, when it comes to, you know, Darcel and the other teachers setting up obstacles and stuff, is they have ways of making magic just kind of stop when they
So
need
it's-
it to. So,
Oh.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know how it'll work. I will cast it on you before you go in, though.
Okay.
I'm
Thank
just
you,
saying,
you're
have a
very good
backup,
friend.
like, have a physical torch, just in case.
I have a single torch.
I'm sure that will be less than plenty.
Yeah! He smiles.
Okay.
So that's them.
Anything else?
I'm good.
Let's see. I'm thinking of something we can get for the cold. Is there any? Actually,
It's
I
not
will-
gonna be a mechanic. Don't worry.
Okay. So don't
Also,
need
we
cold
already
resistance.
I already bought cold clothes when we went.
Yeah,
to the
the
camping
cold stuff
trip.
that you wore to your camping trip is plenty.
Yeah,
Melody
Janan's
buys
gonna be
mittens.
wearing her basically her Ken mink coat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm going to buy some mittens because I gave mine away.
Yes, you did. It's fine. You can get mittens for 3 copper.
So much. It's nice silver. It's
You could, I mean, you could substitute it by holding Lucretia.
No. Our creature is staying on the ground or flying.
If Janan sees Melody, and hears her talking about the dark vision, she'd be like, "Melody, we're in the same group, aren't we?
Yeah.
You know, I can just..." And she just snaps her fingers and creates like a little thing of fire in her hand. I can just
Ooh.
basically just walk around with a torch, you know, in my hand.
I didn't know you can do that.
I'm literally made of fucking fire, Melody.
I mean, you are hot, but that doesn't mean you can create fire.
In my case, it means both.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate that.
No problem.
Do you need
Okay.
help with anything?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, she follows you around.
Oh, right. If no one else has got anything else to do, nothing they want to get before the time comes and you and the other groups are summoned, I mean, where else? To the stadium. So I put you in your groups to the left there.
This place is so versatile.
Oh, bugger, I forgot to bring over the teachers. I grab them. Bear with me.
Oh, the creature is also here. Why is it on the ground? Puts on head.
I forgot.
Morgan and Jedediah are on the same team.
Who?
Oh no.
Morgan and Jedediah.
Yeah.
I hope this dungeon is
I mean,
safe.
Jedediah probably just ignores Mog, which she probably just is the best thing
No,
she
he
can do.
antagonizes her.
Oh,
She hates him.
Yeah.
Not to mention
But something that you, Jinan, have kind of noticed about Mog is that she actually does care about her grades in school, despite not appearing it. Because obviously her grades are, you
Fair.
know, more in the martial side. She actually
Yeah.
cares about that. So yeah. She restrains herself from killing the cat for now.
But she's going to have to fucking put that fucker on a leash before you just walks off to look at the shiny thing in the corner.
But yeah, so you see all the teachers here, all the groups are summoned, all of the students, and it is random drawed who goes in first. But the headmaster will greet you all from up on their stand. Welcome, first years. This is your third practical from being with us, and hopefully the most challenging yet. Each dungeon will have puzzles that are tailored to each group. Every group will have different riddles and troubles to solve, but the dungeon itself will be of equal challenge for all. Now, let us see who will go first. She will roll. They will roll. No, they'll pull out a piece of paper from a bowl that Justina next to them has. This group, she will gesture to her left, so on the screen right, Calantha's group. Please approach the crystals, and you will be teleported into the dungeon. You may spend as long as you like in the dungeon, and to leave, just go back to where you started. There will be one major puzzle that you are to solve, but there will be several smaller puzzles you may also want to handle. The rewards for doing so will be great. So Calantha's group will head over to the crystal, and the crystal will light up, hopefully.
Could I try to make an Arcana check to maybe predict where it's going to send us?
I guess so. I guess you could try. But yeah, the crystal becomes bright. This glowing magic inside envelops your fellow students, and they disappear. Jinan, all you can tell is this is powerful teleportation magic. Beyond that, you can't even begin to fathom what this is or how it works.
Ah, so that's where we're going. I'm just gonna nod sagely.
Where do you think we're going to be going?
We're going to the dungeon.
Very good melody.
She's not wrong.
What is that?
And as quickly as they left, your fellow students reappear.
Oh,
Except now, they look far more worse for wear. A couple of them have some severe injuries, bloody, gross, shivering, but all in all, still all alive. And they... I can't grab them.
They're probably underneath the...
They are, because Ari was trying to be slick and have them step underneath. Where they walk out and go back to where they stood. Excellent work, first years. I was watching your progress. You did fantastically. I hope you are all proud of yourselves. You very much should be.
That's...
They look like they've been through some shit. Alright.
For all we know, that could be the Feywild. Probably would be.
Next, they again pull out another piece of paper and they gesture to their right on the left side of our screen. They gesture at your group.
Oh snap.
Thumbs up.
It is your turn.
Let's to go.
We got this, guys.
Hold on, there we go.
Let's get in.
Please step into the portal.
He didn't grab a lot of
I-
melee feature.
Cannot
Oh, I
select my token.
Oh,
I can select Morgan. Can't
just
select me.
just put in another one of your token. It's fine.
Another Jasmine spawns out of the stone.
Yeah.
Jasmine comes up
Okay.
the ground.
You guys step into the thing. The two towering crystals loom over you, and you start to feel a tenseness wash over your bodies as you are enveloped in bright light. And except for Jasper and Melody.
Nah, I guess not.
Yeah,
Later,
yeah.
guys. Have fun.
Get in there.
Like, Jasper is just so dull that his dullness supersedes
so-
the light
He's
around
so
him.
dense. Such a
His
dense
head is above
material.
the portal.
Takes extra magic to teleport Jasmine.
Hey, you feel this magic start to wash over you. Those who are magically inclined, you will feel a great, intense arcana just envelop every fibre of your being, and you blink, and you are gone. And you reappear somewhere. This should... Yeah, okay, great.
Oh,
Hey,
snap.
it's blue. Oh,
I
It's
have a-
a puzzle.
You are in your dungeon. It's bitterly chilly. At first, you kind of have to steady yourself as the ground is a little bit slippery, and that takes you by surprise. Go where I put you, please. It's where you appear.
Oh.
And everything around you is very bright. Every surface, the walls and the floor and the ceilings reflect the light and bounce it around. You see a large marble platform in front of you. Altar is more the word. With three white slabs on it. And several closed doors around you. Let me grab something.
DM, could I take like a sense of the energies of this place to determine if this is the Feywild or not?
Sure, give me an Arcana check.
Alright. Let's go. I've got to turn off advantage. It's the same roll.
Even with such a low roll, you can tell this is not the Feywilds.
Yeah. Okay, so this is not what the Winter Court looks like. It might be there or not.
Mm-hmm.
Would be one of the elemental planes.
Despite seeing no apparent sources of light, it is rather bright in this room.
Mm-hmm.
So you can all see perfectly fine. Let me see.
Damn, a bright room with reflective surfaces all over the place that doesn't just sear your eyeballs out? Holy shit.
But yeah,
Alright.
other than that, you can feel free to move around.
All right, guys. Jinan is going to start by sort of like spreading her arms wide, even though she's like kind of shivering in her coat. We got this. We are the most capable, the strongest. She nods to Jasprum. Smartest. She nods to Jenny. Most badass. Nods to Morgan.
Oh, thank you.
Uniquest. Nods to Melody.
The what?
Most righteous, and she points to Robin, and most capable, and she points to Lorthema, that this trial has ever seen, and we're going to rock this. Who's with me? And I'm going
Yeah.
to try to inspire everybody.
Yeah, I'm with you.
What did you call Melody, by the way?
Most
Uniquest.
Okay.
Fair statement.
I reckon we do need some kind of game plan, though.
Yeah.
Can't have everybody walking off into different rooms on their own. Could ideally do not getting lost.
No. I'm gonna guess we need to find something that corresponds to these labs.
Melody raises her hand.
You
Yes,
don't need to
Melody.
do that, Melody. You can just talk.
I mean, it's just gonna happen anyway, innit? So,
Do you
What
want
is it,
the
Melody?
creature to scout ahead one of the rooms?
yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Okay.
Pick one, I guess. Any door is as good as.
How many
Any?
doors are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two. So 1, 2. This one.
Okay. The creature goes up to a wooden door and paws against it. It doesn't open.
Melody closes her eyes and goes to like creature vision.
You see wood in front of you. Just
How mysterious.
I'll try the door to see if I can just open it for the creature.
yeah, you give it a jiggle. It seems to be stuck. Doesn't seem to be locked, but stuck.
Jasper, we're gonna have to break this open. It's probably stuck in the ice.
Guys, hey,
Well, not break. but
let's not
unjam.
Hey,
let's not
Yeah,
break anything before we have a look around this room, okay?
yeah. Do you remember that whole thing about like game plan, not rushing off, headstrong.
Yeah.
we're
Also,
supposed to
like
look at
this is
this.
a dungeon, so you should probably like let me look for traps. I mean,
Yeah, you know.
I
that
normally,
wooden door
like-
that's mysteriously stuck.
yeah. Also, I'd like to say I want to put Morgan in charge. You know, having a student council member on our team is super
Let's-
beneficial. So,
Let's not be too hasty deciding team leader.
Okay, we'll vote for it then. Would you prefer that?
Melody comes back from like creature vision. I think democratic voting is overrated, and we should do it as a group.
Democracy is broken.
Yeah.
Okay. Then what would you suggest, Jinan, in how we
I
decide who the team leader is?
suggest a strong, inspiring team
Uh-huh.
leader
Okay.
who everyone can get behind.
yes, so Morgan.
Melody goes to listen to this door.
I feel like the words you used to describe there fit more Jasperum than anyone else. I'll be honest.
What?
But
Big.
Um,
you guys rather.
Look,
Jinan at no point said big nor strong in that.
Well, strong. You did.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That's not a really fitting description of me.
look. Jasperum has his own things that he's good at. Being a leader is not one of them.
I
No,
am-
not really.
I'm not saying that. It's just an observation, I guess, that I mistook. Sorry.
And Morgan, do you even want to be a leader?
I have no qualms. No.
What do you
If-
mean,
if
does he
people
want to be
feel-
a leader? He's a student council member. That's
you know,
literally a leader.
If people put their faith in me, I don't want to, let them down. I'm happy to do it.
Melody, you look through that room. So it's an archway that leads through to another room, and as you peek through, you see from your position, you'd see about this much.
Huh.
I really do think we should just vote. I feel like that's fair. Also,
Yeah,
democracy
let's-
isn't broken on a smaller scale.
Let's do a vote. That's fine.
I
mean,
don't think any of us here are corrupt enough to rig the political system.
Okay. I guess we'll. Is anybody else throwing their hat in the ring just before we start taking votes?
No, because
Uh,
no one would vote for me.
Janan.
Fair enough.
I feel like
Janan.
my
Correct.
confidence- I feel like
Janan
my
will-
confidence has already been tarnished enough to the point that I don't have a chance in running here.
Well, my confidence will never be tarnished. I'll throw my hat in.
yeah,
I
we
figured that
we
was, yeah,
knew that.
We knew. Okie
Otherwise, it
dokie.
wouldn't really be a vote, would it?
All in favour for Jinan, raise your hand.
Janan will raise her hand.
Melody's really confused. Can you tell me your points?
We don't need a political base. We're just looking for a team leader for this.
We're just looking for a team leader. Okay.
I
This doesn't need to be a campaign.
intelligent. I'm good with riddles because
we
I
don't.
give them to
Okay,
people all the
we're
time.
doing it anyways.
Okay, we're doing it
I'm-
anyway.
This seems like a place where cunning and well, non-straightforwardness is needed. abstract thinking. And Morgan, as much as I love you, you're quite forthright. You're
I thought
quite
he's left-handed.
Not even close.
It's
But
not-
okay. Not important either.
Look. I know that you're not always on the up and up, but I'm just saying is that you let people know what you think of them.
Does
You're
this
a very
really matter?
straightforward thinker.
This is
Look,
such a waste of time.
This is a waste of time.
I feel like we are timed in this endeavor.
Yeah, I tell you what,
And
Janan.
I
I tell you what, Janan. This clearly means a lot to you. Go nuts. All my bait was going to be is that I've been in
no.
a dungeon before.
No. You don't get to decide for us. I'm saying it has to be you because we need someone that we trust. I'm not listening to Janan. A team leader is meant to bring us together.
So
The team leader is trying.
we shouldn't be arguing and just move on.
Janan will sort of just sigh, hang her head, and walk over to examine the marble slab.
Ari,
Mm-hmm.
can a creature fly or is it not allowed to fly?
No, he can't fly. Not yet, at least. He's too small. She's too small.
Oh, she can't fly, right? Oh, okay.
Too small.
Yeah. Glad we got that out of the way.
Okay, Melody raises her hand.
Yes, Melody. Lee, stop raising your hand.
But how?
We're in
Okay.
a public setting. You can speak
You
freely.
can speak freely.
Okay, there's
To a
lava in
degree.
that room.
Okay, thank you. That is valuable intelligence. Jaspram, can you get a peek through that door? Jinan, what have you been able to glean anything from this table surface?
Ooh,
Jenny.
I like tables.
Looking good.
Thanks. I've been looking at the tablets.
Okay.
Uh,
Have we gleaned anything from the tab?
Jaspram, this is another wooden door. And if you try to open it, you knock on it, nothing happens. No one responds.
I think it's empty.
Well, I would be concerned if it was occupado, friendo. Just have a peek in there. Actually, no, wait. Divert to Lorthema, who can check for traps, please.
Thank
Good
you,
call.
Morgan.
Steps aside.
Yeah, I got this, babe. She will start to check it over for traps. And while she does that, Jenny will kind of lean on the slab and look over it and go, yeah, so I'm pretty sure these are holy symbols.
Okay. Any idea to what sect they belong? Are we looking for artifacts or imagery?
I can only identify one of them, and she gestures to the one in the middle. This
Okay.
is Bronwyn, who is the god of winter, basically.
Okay.
The
Uh,
other two, I don't know.
Jinan,
taking
Robin,
some-
either of you two identify the others.
She's been
I'll-
taking
I'll-
some religion classes. I'll try.
I'll give it a
Go.
shot.
Nobody does
Yeah,
this.
roll all a
Oh,
religion.
shit.
Okie dokie.
That's as good as it gets.
So yeah, you step over, you have a look at them. Robin, you can identify all of them. Janan, you're also able to identify all of them. I'd say both of you have about the same knowledge. So, the one on the left, let me get the information. Oops. The one on the left is the symbol for the god Reese, which is the lawful neutral god of love and light.
Okay, love and light.
Love, light, and since you both rolled so well, you also know that they cover the domains of loss and sorrow.
So, I got a love and
Those
light.
are the lesser known domains, but you both rolled really well.
Sorry, Ari, let's just go through those dead quick for me again, just so I can take some notes for them.
Yeah, so
I got it in my
Ah,
chat.
the
thank
god,
you very much.
god Reese,
That's-
spelled like that. I'd say because you got nat 20, Rowan, you even know their pronouns, which is Z and Zem. God of love, light, loss, and sorrow. They are the lawful neutral god.
Why, my dear, this is Reese.
Oh, I
Okay.
love those.
Oh, yeah,
Fantastic.
that's the romantic god.
Oh, I'm very well acquainted.
And the
Does he have the
sorrowful
peanut
one too.
butter?
Sure.
Wait.
Reese's Pieces.
No. You also know that the one in the middle is exactly as Jenny said. It's the god Bronwyn, spelt like this. They are the god of winter. Their domains are nature and tempest.
What about alignment?
Neutral evil.
Ooh.
Because winter's a bitch.
Yes.
Based
And-
on patterns, I'm gonna guess the one on the right is some good aligned.
And finally, the third. Actually, I should. No, it's fine. The third is the goddess Mirage, which is the chaotic neutral goddess of illusion and trickery.
Chaotic, what was that, sorry? Chaotic neutral.
Chaotic
Yeah,
neutral.
neutral god of illusions and trickery.
Mhm.
Okay, so we got love, light, loss, sorrow. We got the cold bitterness of winter.
I
And-
will be posting the symbols in. I'll put them in art so that you guys have them. Just carry it. Actually, I'll put them in Know the World.
Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, carry
Okay.
on while I do that.
Does anybody here have any particular idea as to why? Is there a particular reason these three deities would be seen together? Does anybody know of any links? Melody, Janan, Robin, Jenny, any of you? I would divert to Lorthember and Jasperum, but something tells me they're not quite as familiar.
Okay, let me just.
Well,
Probably not.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Well,
What would I roll for it?
It'd be religion.
Okay,
yeah, I'm gonna guess that's a separate religion check.
Yes.
I can't see if there's any connection between them. Let's
18.
see if I can
Well-
do a peak performance. No, the exact opposite.
Okay.
Are you starting to drool?
No, Robin, you have no idea how these gods could be connected in any way.
Yeah,
if I could
superficial stuff.
proffer an idea,
Go on.
it might have something to do with crystals. Crystals are commonly a gift for lovers, as she kind of nods over to Lorthemma, knowing that she just received a necklace.
She's literally wearing it.
Yeah. Ice forms crystals in wintertime,
Mm-hmm.
and light refracts interestingly through crystals. It can cause illusions.
That actually, you know what? I'll give you that. That is a really that would make sense.
There's also something I noticed. Their alignment spectrums. One is lawful, one is neutral, and one is chaotic.
Okay.
I think that axis matters more considering we have two representing the neutral spectrum in terms of morality.
No, yeah. I hypothesize you're correct. Okay.
But yeah,
Janan, can Janan head over to inspect this sort of crystal here
Yeah, go
to
ahead.
see if there's
In the
anything-
meantime, Melody, you don't think in particular there's anything that connects the gods on a smaller scale, but while you were hanging out with Kinta in the library, you do remember that all three of these gods were part of the Order of the Gods. So that's something. But they are 3 of 9, I think it was. I forgot. Let me check.
One for each
two.
alignment, so that would be 9.
Yeah, 9. Yes, exactly. 1 for each alignment.
They're all part of an order. There's 9 of them.
Okay.
maybe we're looking for the rest of them.
Or we need to put them in an order.
Can I'm gonna just like
Are there
kinda
any rocks on
check
the ground, Ari? Or is ground
Nope,
smooth?
it's completely smooth.
Is it reflective?
Vaguely. It seems that on the top it's completely scratchless, but you can see beneath the surface it's got the scratches and cracks and bumps and ridges of crystal, like ice. Jinan, give me a nature check for the crystal.
Okay. Nature it is. Ooh.
Okay.
Rolling okay today.
So you're looking these over. You can tell it is a synthetic crystal. This is not real. Completely fake.
And it's not an ice crystal.
Nope. But it is freezing to the touch. It's like
So
it's creating cold.
Oh. So it's probably magical then.
Oh, definitely magical.
I think this is what's making it so cold in here. She's kind of like shivering.
Oh yeah.
Typical that I was placed right next to it when I got here. But
Okay.
Yeah, it was almost jabbing you in the butt.
Maybe.
Okay.
Melody raised her hand.
So is it?
lowered
Oh, what's up, Melody?
Maybe we shouldn't touch it because points at the room with lava. Maybe this is what keeps lava away.
It could be a good point. Also,
Or-
check, yeah, like are these like tablets, like are they affixed to the altar?
You tried to pick one up?
Yeah, just kind of nudge it to see if it is movable.
Yes. You nudge it, and Jenny kind of sees you do that and tries to nudge one on her side. Yeah, they move. They're not affixed to the table.
So we might have to find perhaps a larger altar where we would place them in correct order from the order of the gods if there are more of them.
Jenny will pick one up. She'll pick up the tablet of Reese and look it over a bit. And as she does that, Robin, you see that there is text on the back.
Ooh, there's writing.
Huh? And she'll turn it over and have a look. Oh, so there is. She'll place it back down and then turn over the others. And they have writing on them as well. So, on each of them is the following. So on the back of the tablet of Reese is written, this is in common. The only pink crystal plucked with a lover's touch. And on the back of the Bronwyn, a mother bestows her blessing. And on the back of Mirage, a plain vessel charged with every kind.
Read that last one again.
A plain vessel charged with every kind.
So I feel like these are going to make more sense when we discover what context they're attached to. The
can I
first
ask a
one
quick
made-
question?
Mm-hmm.
How is plain spelled?
It's written there.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Ah,
like,
gotcha.
Yeah, we're not talking about like
Plain
planar.
as in something is, bland,
Bland.
boring. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Simple.
Yes.
So, I think we have to keep these in mind for when we explore, because for a moment I thought that we're going to ask the couples in the group here to have to pluck something. But
Well, it's lucky we have two.
Yep. Jinan, that crystal. You said it. You believe it's making cold. Is it enchanted or is it? I
It's.
don't know how that really works.
I would say it's probably created by a powerful mage.
Okay.
It's not naturally occurring.
Right. I tell you what. You've already had quite the chill. If you wouldn't mind, I'm going to try something. Ari, I'm gonna kind of wrap my like when you put your hand into your sleeve.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna try and just very gently push this big crystal. Does it move?
It does not.
Okay.
And through further, slight observation because you were thinking about it, you look down and you see it seems to have sprouted out of the ground.
Okay. I just had an idea for using it to, I don't know, because I think it was Melody who said, it was somebody that said that it might be keeping this away, or if that could be moved. we could take it to the keep it further away.
Well,
we can
I
maybe
think
break off a piece.
Break off a chunk.
I
yes.
would wait with that until we at least see what's in the lava chamber, just to make sure if there's any corresponding crystal, because then we might not want to mess with either.
Melody, did you see anything like that in there when you took a look?
No, there's only a other room on the right side.
I
Okay.
can try and take a
I think
blind
it's
sweep
open.
over the area.
I can see.
Hold on, I'm just checking all these doors.
Let's wait until all the doors are checked before we start exploring the rooms.
Yes, I think it's
Jasper can
we've-
just stick his head in the room and just take a look around.
Okie dokie.
Only
will.
saw it from the doorway, so if we
This
just,
is true.
peek in.
Also,
Ah,
Big statue, kind of altar-looking thing. I think there's
Okay.
a sword.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
maybe I could retrieve it, but
So
depends
Lothamer
if-
is going to pull out a piece of black chalk, and she is going to mark this door. Only this one is trapped.
Okay, thank you,
Wow.
Lord Emma.
No problem. Want me to disarm it? Could take me a sec though.
give me a moment. I could empower you through magic to help ensure success.
I believe you can do it.
By this, I'm talking about enhance ability.
I don't see why not. I'm not against having a little help.
And I feel like it's going
I'm,
to be a relevant thing that will happen a lot here, so I'm going to impart her with Cat's Grace.
Okie
I'm
dokie.
gonna
So she has
pop
advantage
this
on all
one
dex
open real
checks
quick.
and doesn't take damage from 20 foot falling.
Yeah, do you want to just post that just so I can reference it later? And just
Yeah, I'll just post it in
yeah,
in the
in
chat,
the
I guess.
in the chat. That's fine.
Yeah. That's the entire spell, but yeah, just pick one of them.
Yes.
Oh dear.
So I now have some maintaining concentration on that.
Mhm.
So, everybody ate this morning, right?
Sure did.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay, now I'm not gonna say that this is clearly bait, but there's like
Is it
a
bait?
full 5-course dinner in here.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
that's
that's
that's no bueno. Okay, nobody touch the banquet food.
Yeah,
Um,
there's another 2 doors in here as well. One of them looks open, the other one looks shut.
Janan
Okay.
is going to run over to him and look through. I'm going to try as an illusionist.
Mhm.
I'm going to try to tell if the food is illusionary.
Okie dokie. Yeah. Give me an Arcana check unless you're using something else.
No, just an Arcana.
Something could have done this in theory.
Okay.
Fired.
At a glance, it looks extremely real. You can't tell from this distance.
Ooh, food. What you
Well,
are
I
doing?
had
No.
a theory, but
Also, before we start getting into danger, I do have something that might be worthwhile to do. I could place a warding bond on 2 of you, so that any harm that comes to you would be at least shared with me. Probably better to spread that kind of pain around rather than localize it.
On the contrary, Robin, I think moving forward we should have a kind of order to things, and I don't think just because one person gets hurt, another person should also get hurt. Not in a situation like this. I think we should have the people who can take hits, take the front and the back.
Just a suggestion. It's something I can do when things start getting hairy, I suppose.
Janan is going to also look through this room and try to see if she can see any cups or goblets.
What, in the other room?
No, in the room with the food.
Oh yeah, there's drinks. It's
Could
plenty.
a plain vessel be talking about a cup?
Can I roll Arcana, Mary?
To do what?
To see if those are illusions, if Jinan shared what she was doing. Because otherwise Melody has no reason to check it.
Has Jinan mentioned anything like that?
She can. She'll say that I was thinking for a moment, goddess of illusions, that they might be illusionary. Food's a common.
Oh, let
Thing.
me look at it.
Holy moly.
Okay, so Melody, you're looking real hard, you're thinking about illusions, and you study the food. Again, from this distance, it's a little hard to be 100% certain, but you can see the heat wafting off of the food, you can smell the food, and you're pretty sure you can see all the shadows of all the plates, the table itself, the lights of the candles reflecting on the glass below. You think this is all very real.
So it's not illusion.
I still,
I knew it.
I still don't think it's a great idea for anybody to start chowing down. So
Oh, I wouldn't.
I
I'm
would
not
ask
angry.
that you all refrain.
There's also a door down there that leads to the room down here. She points at this door.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks open?
So, am I unlocking the store or not?
Yes, Lorthema, if you wouldn't, disarm that one in case we need to, I don't know, for whatever reason, make a hasty exit. We'll wait here until you're done.
You got it. So yeah, she'll get on that. She'll
Time
take her
limit
time.
or no, rushing is suicide.
Oh, I figured I could just take my time for this one.
Yes, you can.
We've confirmed that this door is not trapped.
It's not.
Stuck.
It's not.
It's just stuck. While we are waiting for our 7 to finish the door, we could try and inspect whatever is in the lava room from a distance. Or I could get closer, but that's a riskier prospect.
That's riskier, and we already know what's in there, so.
Okay, Jasmine, what
Nice one.
are you planning?
I think he's just gonna kick the door down.
Okay.
If it's not trapped and it's just stuck. Yeah.
Give me a strength check.
Shit roll.
But you do have a +4 to strength, so it's fine. Yeah, so you put your foot into it and you knock the door down. Comes splinters. And as you do that, Lorthema has finished unlocking her door with a click, and she opens it. And the way is forward for both of you. She's gonna look inside. What do you do?
Yeah, I mean, he'll come over to this door and just make sure that she's fine as she goes down.
Oh, cool. Oops.
Down there.
I think this is like one of the first loots.
lovely.
Make sure it's not alive.
Yeah, I was going to. She will check it over for traps.
What do you mean alive?
Weird shit happens with chests. Weird shit.
Melody looks at her chest.
What?
You know that's not what.
That's not. No.
That's
I-
you
can't
know
see
that's
the
not what
chest.
he meant. Yeah,
Okay.
Oh come on, context, man.
Weird things happen to containers.
Oh.
You would have advantage on that because enhanced ability.
Oh yeah, that's right.
There's another one.
So, she starts to, work away at it. She doesn't say it, but it seems like she did find something there that she had to disarm. And eventually you hear a couple of clicks and a happy Lorthema noise. Okay, so it was trapped, but it's not anymore. It's also unlocked. Do we wanna open it together?
Okay.
Yeah,
Finders keepers.
why not? He'll squeeze by and go to the other side.
Yeah. Just as you walk to the other side, you see the splinters of the door that you knocked down. 2 ways in.
All right. 3, 2, 1, I guess.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, and he'll pop it open with her.
And you open it. Let's roll some loot. Okay, so in here, you find 210 gold pieces, a flask of wine, dried meat in a hemp pouch, and several strips of leather. I'll put that in the chat. Huh. Kind of random, but alright.
I feel like we just found somebody's, like, I don't know, foot locker.
Yeah.
Maybe it was.
Well, good job, door opening, gang, and he'll just give her a high five.
Melody claps from the
Yeah,
back.
sure, high five.
Drag the chest out with a...
Do you
Alright.
need help, Jinan?
Where do we want to go next?
No, Janen's just trying to peek in through this door.
Anything good, Jinan?
Let me check that door.
Does it even have a...
That door is not locked or anything, so if you want to open it, that's fine.
Yep, she will do so.
You see a long corridor that seems to turn off to the right.
Since she's pretty sure they've checked everything in this room, she will start down it cautiously.
Do you need help?
No, I'm okay. I can do this.
I'm gonna see if I close the door.
What?
Because you left them open.
If you close the door, there will be a shriek from the other side. Help! It's got me! It's got me!
Sorry.
I didn't close it. I didn't close it.
She had the thought that someone might close it on her, and that's what made her freak out.
They're just so
She's
scared.
like, if I was there, I would close the door.
Close it.
Oh shit!
I just could imagine the slam of the door in her mind.
Yeah, remember what I said about no rushing ahead?
I'm not rushing. I'm just being brave.
Being brave is dumb, and that's how people die.
You know, like, I don't think you need to be brave for this.
Is there like another door here?
No, the corridor keeps going. Hold on.
Okay.
Do you need help now?
Okay, Janan, let's get the group before we go even further down there. We do not know where anything here ends.
All right. All right.
So it's two rights. Right? Yeah. All right, so we got so far we got loot chamber, magma core, suspicious feast, and a hallway.
Melody closes the door.
We should probably take votes on where we want to go first, huh?
I'm down for that.
Best.
I'd like to take a closer look at the magma chamber, see what's
Well,
going on there.
We're looking
Okay, so that's
for.
your vote.
That's my
We'll,
vote.
we
Go on,
have
Jenna.
to think about these three things the tablets talk about. We're looking for, I guess, a room with a pink crystal,
Mm-hmm.
something involving a mother,
Mm-hmm.
and then some sort of vessel,
Mm-hmm.
which, I mean, vessel's pretty vague. It can either mean
Like
a
it's
boat,
plane-
a
the fact that it
vehicle.
is a plane, I feel like it's at the very least going to be mundane in nature. Hopefully, or
Jenny's gonna
we have
kinda
no
like-
reason to suspect that. Continue, Janan.
Jenny's gonna kind of put her hand kind of forward and be, hold on. I was thinking about that mother part. So, even though her symbol is not here, my goddess is the mother of Bronwen.
Okay.
So
Good
it might
information.
have something to do with my goddess.
Okay. Do
And
you have any?
your goddess is?
Oh, come on, you should know by now. We've been,
I,
fellow students for how long? She smirks.
5 weeks.
6.
Jeanette.
Oh, 6? Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I struggle very much with the names of beings higher than,
It's,
I-
I'm super fucking with you. Why would you know my goddess? It's the goddess
Hasn't even
Lear.
told me.
It's the goddess Lear.
Leah?
The sea, Lear. The sea
I
mother.
actually knew that one, surprisingly.
Well, of course you did. You're a fisherman.
yeah.
No, it's because there's another one. There's another one of Jenny's people, so to speak, here. I talked with them.
So,
They said it was the same.
Oh, you mean the cheerleader?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Era Moana, something like that.
Yeah, we've briefly spoken.
Really?
We had to go to a council meeting about the prom.
Children of Lear. I think
Yes.
I got that right.
Which,
So-
don't freak out, she is an evil goddess, but not necessarily...
Evil is relative.
Yeah,
Evil is
her
relative.
followers aren't necessarily evil. Us
Well,
Tritons
that makes sense.
tend to follow
Water's
her
evil.
because we're kind of raised for it. And no, water isn't evil. It's chaotic for sure.
Well, it's evil for what it's done to us fire genies.
Okay,
let-
let's not get into that. Jenny, so I assume it's not bold of me to guess that you have a holy symbol of Lear. What would happen if you tried to in some way bless the holy symbol of Bronwyn?
Huh. I guess I could. She'll pull out her holy symbol, which is a large pendant she keeps around her neck with the symbol on it. Which I guess I should show the symbols to stream. Hold on. I'm so dumb.
Janan is busy muttering about what happens when a genie vessel is dropped into the ocean.
Well, just don't go in the ocean, silly.
Depends
Okay.
entirely on
So
the-
for stream, this is the symbol of Reese, the god of love. This is the symbol of Mirage, the goddess of illusion, which no one here would know it, but this is kind of a... I named this goddess in honor of Kelly Siren's character Mirage.
I know.
Ooh.
Yeah. Kind of a little
I've been there.
a widow nod to her because
I was going
She-
to ask
she's
you
my-
about it, actually.
yeah, she's my Oshi. So, yes, and then who else was there? No, it wasn't Baltier, was it?
Bronwyn?
Bronwyn, that was it. Bronwyn, and you see Jenny's symbol of Lear there, and she'll go over and try and do what Robin suggested.
Looks kind of like a butt.
It's
Wasn't
not.
that-
It's the ocean waves, and that's my holy symbol you just insulted, but that's fine.
No, I love butts.
Melody
Nope,
can't hear you.
not making it better.
All right.
It's
Sorry.
fine.
Melody, where is La Creature?
Melody can't hear you because she's looking for that creature.
Janan seems to be allergic to complimenting anything having to do with water.
Speaking
Uh,
of Black Creature, what does Black Creature see, Ari? She's
Well,
down
hold on a moment. Let's finish doing this. So Jenny holds her symbol over the tablet and does a very quiet prayer under her breath in a language that no one here speaks, and nothing
Language?
happens. I promise you, you do not speak it.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Worth a try.
Hmm.
And it's still good information because I do still think the mother thing will be relevant.
Yeah, I just had to kind of run it through my head, like remember the history of it, but yeah, she is their mother.
Anyways, back to voting on which room. So we have
Yes.
the food room, we have
Yep.
the mystery corridor, and we
Yep.
have the lava room.
Mine
Yep.
is on the level.
Okay, so
Again, Robin, you're really harking for this lava thing, but
Mine is
You
not
do-
on the
you-
lava.
yeah,
When
no,
did you open it?
you do kind of have a boon that nobody else has in that capacity.
Yeah, so
Ideally, we stick together as a group until we can find a different way around it, you know?
I mean, personally, given the context of doors here, the food room's got 2 ways in and out, which means we have the most ways to run if we need to.
Okay.
If we go to the mystery room, my thought is if for some reason the door locks behind us or whatever, we're stuck in that hall.
Okay.
babe, that's so forward thinking. She's gonna come over and take your arm.
Is it?
Yeah.
It
She's
holy
very
hell.
proud of you.
Okay. All in favor of the food room.
Raise his hand.
Othelma
Janan
raises
will
her hand.
slowly raise her hand.
Yeah, Morgan raises their hand as well.
So the creature checked the other room next to the food room, and there's a chest and crystals. Melody raises her hand.
Okay.
Looks like the
Cool.
room is winning.
Yeah.
Let's go on
Okay.
then.
All right.
Food room it is.
Who's
Okay.
taking
Now
point?
remember, don't eat anything. It all looks delicious, and I am the most tempted out of anybody here, but I'm not gonna eat anything. You
Alright,
just
I
see him
gotta
kind of
take
walk in and stare at the big hog in the middle of the table.
It's alright. Jasper, it's alright, brother. It can't hurt you.
We'll get a big lunch when we leave.
Oh, thank God.
Now,
How am I already hungry? I had
Uh,
3 fillets before we came
Jinan,
here.
you said something about you mentioned vessels, right? Do you think like vessels could have something to do with like I don't know, cups? You said that was one of the things, right?
It can be. The interesting thing, though, is the charged part.
Mhm.
You normally fill cups with things. You don't.
Yeah,
charge
yeah,
them.
you don't charge a glass of wine. No, you're right. So you think it's something more artifacty, crystally?
also would have found it weird to have a cup be associated with illusions and trickery.
People
People
also
are
can be
easy-
vessels.
Yes,
Yeah.
and also people are quite easy to trick when they've got a glass of wine. You know.
This is a weird harken back to something that might not be anything at all, and I could be completely remembering it incorrectly. But that one magic class that I wasn't supposed to be in, but I came in anyways because I was bored.
The pencil spell.
Didn't Emery mention something about those crystals being charged with magical power or something like that?
That is a
Holy-
good point, and they come
No,
in
that
different
is a good
colors.
point. And they do come in different colors. That's a
So,
good fucking
again,
point. You're on
That's
fire
just
today,
me.
bro.
I don't know what's going on, honestly. I'm a little afraid. I could be having a stroke. I'm not sure.
Well, keep
Melody
it-
will insight Jasper to see if not.
It's both
Doppelganger.
really like attractive, but also terrifying,
Yeah,
which
Janae's-
kind of makes it more attractive.
I'm trying
Fair
to insight
enough.
Jasper if it's a doppelganger.
It's not a doppelganger. The confusion on his face as he has said every word that has come out of his mouth leads you to believe it is definitely Jasper.
He knows what he's saying. He doesn't understand what he's saying. You want to check this door?
Yeah.
Oh, a pot.
And she's
Morgan,
gonna
can I
check
check
what's
scooch
inside
the
over
pot?
and give you a
Janae's
kiss on
gonna
the
slap
cheek
Melody's hand. No,
before she gets to lockpicking.
you don't touch anything in a dungeon.
No, I just asked Morgan if I can touch it. The
Probably
pot.
not the best idea.
But it's a pot. It's like a vessel.
And we already know that this room is likely affectatious in some way. It's just safer if you leave it alone, yeah?
Anyone
Well,
got any magic that can sense the qualities of, like, sense the presence of magic or anything like that? The closest I got to is particular
I mean-
creature, so unless there's something invisible in here, that won't
Real,
help.
really smells real.
It's alright, Jasper, don't think about it, man.
Salivating slightly.
Hang
Look,
on,
I
hang on,
think-
look,
The sooner we leave this room, the better.
I agree. I feel like
Probably.
Some
the
of us
smells,
have weaker wills.
yeah, the smells and sights are likely entirely deliberate, so.
Well, it's just a safe room that teachers prepared for us in case we stay longer.
I
Door's not
Well,
trapped.
I don't think that's the case.
It's not locked either.
But that door's
Okay.
not trapped, but
Hell yeah.
Melody said something about crystals. Yeah, that looks like crystals over there.
Yeah, in that room.
So, contents we can see or contents we don't.
We can at least we can at least have a look through the other ones so we know what's in there.
You know, if you wanted, I could like look over the table, see if it's got like any traps on that as well. The food.
Yeah, if there's
Yeah, not a
anything
bad
hidden.
idea.
She's like looking at Jasper, like feeling really sorry for him because he seems really
He's like
hungry.
looking between the door and the spread on the table, and he's just like, oh.
Is the fish trapped? Is it
Okay,
specifically
she'll give it a look over.
And
I'll-
when she
I'll make
does
her
that,
roll for
Jasper
this.
will move over to open this door,
I'll make her roll for this
just to
one.
take a peek.
Oh god, what just happened to my chat?
Okay, so she walks around the edge of the table. She carefully inspects every plate, the underside of the table, every chair, and she gets back here. It's not trapped, so there's that.
Poison. Please tell me it's poisoned. That's the reason I can't eat it.
Poison, Jasper. Deadly
Okay.
poison. That's the famed poison hog.
Oh no, not the poison hog. I've heard stories.
And that fish might as well be fugu.
Janan will. I mean, I'm pretty sure this food is magical for being warm in an ice cave, but I will just make sure I will make an Arcana check to see if the food is magical in any way.
Go ahead.
Maybe possibly. Ooh. All right, that's a dirty 20.
Okay, so as you're inspecting, the food in front of you isn't warm, so you'll have to move somewhere.
All right. Zoop.
So yeah, you go over to a plate that has clearly steaming food on it. You give it a good look over, you get close. It has been blessed magically. You can sense magic has been used on it to keep it hot. But it's not magical food. It is clearly just a spell that is keeping the food warm.
Guys, I don't think this food is necessarily a trap, but I think it probably has to do with one of the puzzles in here, maybe?
Yeah, we should probably see if there's any other tablets to the other gods before we do anything with this room.
Which one do you think it could be, Jan? Just at a glance.
In terms of gods?
Just from the tablets, if you feel it's related to one of those, of any of the ones you know, which one jumps to mind?
It's not an illusion, and there's nothing really illusionary about this. It doesn't seem particularly trickery based. Oh, what's that melody?
I wasn't supposed to raise hand, but you were talking. So maybe this is Mother's blessing, because Mother gave us food. Melody then looks sad at the ground.
I feel like it would be a lot more seafood based if it was.
Yeah, because Bronwyn's what? Nature and Tempest? And not only that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think that's. It could be, but we don't have enough clues to be able to make a conclusion on that.
I think it's something to come back to. I think we should head either to the right or to the left.
Yeah, Jasmine, what you found over there?
What have I found over here? He'll peek his head around the corner.
Leading into a corridor.
There's another hall.
Do you want me to scout ahead with La Creature?
Yeah, go on, send La Creature ahead.
Say, I'm not leader. You do that.
Melody goes to La Creature vision, and La Creature just waddles.
Okie dokie.
Waddle away. Waddle. Let me just check something really quick. Can it hear anything?
Nope. Only the paps of his own feet. Of her own feet, rather.
Mm-hmm. Pink! Melody will say, I see pink.
Pink.
Pink crystal.
Like, the only pink crystal plucked with a lover's touch, perhaps?
No, just regular pink crystal.
Oh, yep, okay.
I mean, don't think it's.
No, Morgan, you fool.
Yeah, no, not related in any way to any of the.
Oh wait, I can't hear you when you're talking to her. Never mind, she doesn't say anything. You hear her.
Yeah,
talking.
yeah.
If it's pink, then.
You just hear her say pink.
Pink crystal, specifically. The creature waddles forward more.
So we found one thing that is specific to reference.
Yeah, that's rather on the nose.
I'm going to let the creature finish.
Just keeps waddling. I can't see anything anymore. He just keeps going.
You check the. And it finally approaches a door,
And there's a door.
which is
Melody comes
closed.
back and snaps her finger till the creature appears on the Robin's head. Sorry.
Okay, so you found some in pink, Melody.
and then a
Yeah,
door.
a pink crystal and a door.
Okay, so pink crystal does directly tie to one of the tablets, but the wording of the only pink crystal and then specifies plucked with a lover's touch implies to me that there is likely more, and we have to pick the correct one. So we'll bear it in mind.
Makes
Doesn't it-
sense.
Doesn't
So
it
do we-
mean you, Jenny, Lorfema, or Jasprum?
Or
You guys are
it's
lovers.
I mean,
Or-
yes, but it's best if we wait until we'll see if we find any other pink crystals first. We know where
Morgan,
it is. Yes,
couldn't it also just be referring to the fact that there are a lot of crystals in here, but only
and
one
you
of
say,
them
yeah,
is
only
pink?
one of them is pink. That is also a possibility.
It could be that it's not referring to the only one plucked with the lover's touch, but it's the only pink one.
No, I know. I'm aware of this. I'm just saying it's probably best until we've explored everywhere to ensure that there are no other pink crystals, and that isn't actually just an additional
Make
challenge.
sure we have all the options available to us.
Yeah,
Exactly.
we didn't want to pick like the wrong one.
Yeah, pick the first pink crystal
Because
we
we
find just because it's
didn't know that the other-
tangentially related.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
Just
also
because
worried because if the blue crystals radiate cold,
What the
Oh,
what,
you think
what
the others
does
could?
the pink
others-
crystal radiate?
That's a good point. It could be that they all radiate something unique.
could also be some kind. It could be a charming magic, considering it's a lover's touch.
Potentially, but we're not going to get anywhere with ifs, buts, and maybes. So,
Yeah. So
do we continue down that corridor and find out what's through that door, or do we go to the other room with the larger crystals?
I'd say go down the corridor. There's one door to finish off. There's a lot of other doors in the other room.
I
Okay.
can send La Creature to check the corridor.
I thought you'd already sent like Reacher to
No,
check
we're
the
just-
corridor,
we're
and it
talking-
ended
we're
with a
talking
door.
about We're talking about
This one
one.
corridor. I'm talking about this one up here that Jinan went to.
Alright. I think we
points
should
north.
finish up. I think we should finish up the one we started here before we branch off to any other paths.
Okay.
I concur. Who
Lord
wants to go
Thema,
first?
I trust your discerning eye, especially if it ends with a door. If anybody's going to spot anything on the way, it's going to be you. So,
You got it.
At
One
very
second.
least, it's probably not kept. I mean, I don't think.
Marching order establishment might be a good idea. If Lorthema's going first, then
I got you behind that.
I go last.
no, actually, Melody, I will go last. I'd like you in front of me.
I'll
So
stay in the
I'm
middle.
third.
And where are you putting me, Chief? Jenny will tap you on the shoulder.
Oh wait, yeah, no, I kind of want you nearby. Okay, Melody, you go in front of Jenny, so I get to look at Jenny's ass.
And
Okay.
then we have Janan
That
coming
makes
down.
sense.
good
just
call,
snort.
brother.
So
No, Janan, you go after you go after Jasprum. Robin, you follow on from Janan. Melody, you follow on
Right.
from Robin. Jenny, you follow on from Melody. I follow on from you.
Okay. It is a very narrow hallway as you kind of carefully slip along. Unless
They
it gets
have
here.
wings.
Oh, yeah. It is a pink crystal. It's kind of multiple there.
Looks like one outcropping.
No, do not.
yeah.
No, we are not trying that yet. And she's going to try and squeeze
yet.
past. And she gets to here. And something happens. Check. Okay. So all of a sudden, floor gives out beneath her. The ice cracks very quickly, revealing a pit trap, which
Guess the creature was just too light for it.
yes, exactly.
So,
She is
this is
going
kind
to...
of a
Yeah.
kind of a I don't know how to explain it. With danger sense, it really only applies to me. But is it possible for me to be like, I don't know, as a reactionary thing, try to grab her?
Oh, sure, yeah,
before
you
she
can you
falls?
can try and grab her. So she's gonna do a save. She's very good at dex saves. Yeah,
Oh, there
so
we go.
she's, hanging off the edge, and you can reach out and just grab her arm.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Pull her
Okay.
back up.
What happened?
Whew. Thank you, babe.
Hit.
Yeah, deep pit. Just scoot around it.
Okay, note for later. The creature is not heavy enough to trigger traps. Or at
Hey,
least
it's
some
the
of them.
baby.
Yeah, so she's gonna help Jasper across. And then anyone else
What?
trying to get a paw across, make me an acrobatics or an athletics check, please.
Oh, the checks what Jenny and Morgan do.
Oh, sorry,
Morgan can't move till Jenny does.
I'm moving token. I can't move 2 tokens
You're
at once,
good.
guys.
okay.
Does the 13 make it across?
That's plenty, yes. You scoot along the edge.
What's at the bottom of the pit?
Huh?
What's at the bottom of the pit?
So you look down. It's about 30 feet down. It just seems to be dirt. It's a weirdly dirty pit.
I could go down to check what's down here. If there's
Okay.
anything down here.
Is
Why
there
would they
anything
put
down there?
anything down there?
It doesn't look
You,
like.
you
But hey,
don't
let's get
see
into
him.
the
You
thing.
don't see anything down the pit.
Then I don't see why you'd waste the effort to go down in the dirty hole.
Maybe to look for worms? Get it? Because
That's a bird joke. I get it. It's a little
Well, I mean,
rude, but
specifically
it's
a
bird
Robin
joke.
joke, but
Yeah, but I'm the only bird that you know.
hey, I'm friends with many birds. I have bird friends.
If you do end up finding some worms, they're great bait. If you could, never mind. Not the
Women
time.
don't count as birds, Janan.
I know a phoenix.
She's got.
Now that I kind of believe. That's actually very terrifying.
Latherma frowns at not believing that. Did you roll?
No, but Melody looks back. Morgan, am I supposed to jump now?
Yes, Melody.
Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Where's the acrobatics?
Yep. You scoot along just fine.
Just making sure she's supposed to go.
Actually,
Jenny
Morgan,
will...
wanna
Yes.
wanna fasten some pittons with rope to make it easier to cross that bit?
You know what, Robin? Not a bad idea. I'll do that.
Yeah,
I've
put
still
one
got
on
my-
and I'll put
Yeah,
one
put one
my
on your
side,
end.
you put one on yours, and then we'll just throw a rope over there.
It's actually a very smart idea.
Well, if you do
Mel-
that, then Jenny won't need to make a check, and neither will you, Morgan.
Yeah, I'll have to just, squeeze past this slightly.
Yeah, no, she's fine with that. Get
Yeah.
like pressed
I've
up
got
against
pla-
each other for a little bit. It's nice.
Melody, you can go past me.
Okay. Steps.
There you go. Yeah, so I'm just gonna take a pitten and hammer it into the wall. Do you want it on this side? Or this side doesn't matter too much.
Doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, I'll just hammer it in and attach a rope to it. So that,
And I will
there's
do the
easy
same.
handle. There we go. Now it should be easy to just go across. Just don't put too much weight on it.
Not a problem.
Nice,
After
nice
you,
job dodging that trap, Lorthema.
I guess I hadn't considered that traps would be, anywhere other than doors. But I'll keep my eye out for it next time. Jenny will go. Speaking of, give me a moment. This one is heavily trapped. And she will roll to untrap it. That's Jenny's sheet. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ah, fuck, I closed it.
Skidoodle.
No. No.
No.
Yeah, there's plenty. Does a little bit of wiggling with her tools. Eventually clicks open. Okay. Am I going on in first, or...?
Go on ahead.
Alright. She will open the door. And she'll look in,
Oh.
and then she will immediately back up against the wall and be like, yeah, no, I'm not going in first.
What's in there?
I'm not sure what they are, but they look like little tiny dragons.
Okie dokie, so we need our fighters up ahead, huh?
Sounds safe.
I mean, I'm a fighter, I don't want to go first.
Okie dokie. Either way.
How much space is there between? Like, is it possible for me to fly over one's head to get to the front? Or is it too
I
high?
think
There's not enough room
probably
to
we're gonna be,
fly,
like,
but
clambering.
you can shimmy, like just about.
Jasper will
Lothema's kind
grab Lothema, pull her into a hug, turn, and then swap places with her.
Yeah, that works.
As long as
She
there's
looks
room in front,
very
I'll
happy
let
with that.
Yeah, I'll start shimmying through.
Yeah, Jenny will switch places with you.
Excusez-moi.
Alright, let's start cycling people through here. Let's see here.
The creatures inside, you hear kind of like croaking sounds. Not exactly roars, but croaks. And they're all skittering about. You hear kind of the sound of claws on stone.
Can I ask real quick? Lorthema, did you see anything useful in that room?
She's gonna do a wisdom to see if she noticed anything. Well, from the glance that she got. I didn't look very long, to be honest. Oh, my bad.
Then why do we even need to go in?
To see what's through.
Yeah, they wouldn't have like a completely useless room. That kind of
Well,
makes this dungeon seem a bit pointless.
well,
And
let
who
me
knows, maybe tiny dragon scales is exactly
hear
what
me
we
out,
need on this
guys. The geometry of this place, we've made a couple of right turns here.
Okay.
Maybe this just loops around to the other corridor we were going through from the
Maybe-
starting room.
To be fair, we have other choices to go before picking a fight. So it might be best to not risk it.
Well, honestly, I'm not doing this shimmy again. So,
Well, you don't
fine.
have to
For the
shoot
sake of not,
everybody.
well, no, for the sake of not jumping over that pit again, I'm willing to kill these
Oh,
fucking
no, there's a rope
lizards or
now.
whatever they are.
Yeah,
So you
there's
can
a-
just
there-
move.
There's a rope.
Ugh.
Yeah. So how's everybody feel? Tiny dragons, or see if there's anything else appealing to fight?
Can I adopt one?
No.
Looks really sad.
Responsible pet ownership is one at a time, Melody.
Well, that's the stupidest thing I ever heard.
Well, at least give one time to get used to you before introducing another one.
Brute Vote, guys, do we take on the dragons or do we move back?
They sound like frogs.
I'm fine with moving back to see if we find anything else.
We have to fight something at some point, right?
I mean,
I
I always
I
give
feel
my
like it's
human
probably
pets-
a part of our grade for some of us.
I'm inclined to believe, and again, I also don't think there's a useless room. We've already made the effort to get here. We might as well just take this. It'd be nice to be able to clear a room without second guessing it. You know, we've already had the banquet hall from hell. The
Fine.
Flaming room from hell.
Jinan pulls out her daggers. Fine. Let's go.
Okie dokie.
Now for us to see how we do against dragons. Going to take a guess that they'll be breathing at us because dragons.
I don't know. I've
We'll
never
follow.
fought a dragon in my life.
We'll find out.
We'll find
Okay,
out. If it's
well,
good or if it's
if you guys are gonna head in, I will bring up the turn order and make sure it's clear before I say roll initiative.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
You'll think that we are in the order. In the small corridor.
Where's the initiative on the NPC sheets? There
Oh,
it
I
is.
rolled as a creature instead of melody. It's fine.
Well, the creature.
Well, the creature
controls
moves
the-
on your turn, so it's fine.
Yeah, I know.
They don't really have any combat abilities. Oof, Jenny.
Yeah,
It's
they're
fine.
familiar
She's
with
healer.
kind of it.
It's fine. I'm gonna check and see if the music bot is working again. Let's see.
Dabba-doo.
Where is it? Sorry, I have to get the file open again. Wow. Let's see. No, it is offline. Never mind. Sorry, guys. You'll have to get your own fight music.
We're out here.
Okay. Was this the one? No, not that one. Okay. Righty ho. Oh, I need to add the fucking dragons. I forgot.
Sorry for laughing.
I
thought it was something
forgot.
stupid this melody would do. Oh man.
So the initiative is okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Okie dokie. Just give me a sec. Give me a second.
Shut the fuck up. Oh fuck.
No, I
Someone calls
won't.
me- Someone
I-
calls me like he's scared.
I won't do it. Okay. So first off is these little wormling. Hold on, let me make sure that that isn't in the way for stream. Put it there. Who doesn't know they're in combat yet. So they will just move around the room. As they were doing. Just move across the crystal and go over there. And Janan.
So Janan, her face flushed with excitement for getting to show off, is kind of starts scooching past everybody. Hey, I have an idea. Watch
What?
this. Watch this.
Okay.
Oh shit. No, I'm stuck behind. Okay, there we go. Out of my way. Excuse me. Hello. And she's going to jump through the open door. Surprise, fuckers! And I'm going to cast Fireball
Basically catches all
right
of them.
here.
Yeah, that catches.
Okay.
So that will be on a failed dex save. As she bounces it just into the room. 33 fire damage, DC 16 dex save.
Yep. Okie dokie. Can do. So.
So that will be-
Okay.
I'll draw a
So
quick
deck
circle.
save is +3. So. Oh, that's a good point. Let me grab the magic thing so we can just make sure. It's also nice to see.
It's- yeah.
It's just no, get rid of that. It's ugly.
Okay.
I won't have it.
We use proper magic.
Damn right we do.
Peasant circles.
Damn right we do.
Jan will just be laughing maniacally, as only a genie princess can.
And no one can see this except Jasper and Robin, probably.
Okay, so yeah, you can fit all of them. I think if you do that.
Yeah, it's like. 20
Oh no.
foot.
Well, yeah, but one of either this way, this one up here is out of it, or this way, this one here is out of it. I guess you could.
Let's see, I can.
You could do that.
Well, it's 20-foot radius, right?
This is, literally has the marker for it.
You're
Okay.
always missing one, no matter what I see, if I see correctly.
Is it too
That's
small? It
weird.
should have spawned in
think
properly
it's-
sized. Yeah, it's too. It should be fine.
It should be 4 squares from the middle, I think.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm fine then.
Either way, you can get all 3 of them. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
It's weird. Then yeah, I'll try to get everyone except I guess for the farthest one.
No, you can get all of them.
Oh, okay. If
You
I get
should-
all of them,
I'm-
gotcha.
Get
Then
the
that's
one.
This one is.
that's the. It's being weird. Oh no, never mind. That doesn't get this one.
There's always one out.
I'm fine with only getting 4. 4 is a good number.
Okay.
Four is good.
So dex saves. 4 dex saves plus 3. What was the DC again?
16.
16. So 2 fail and 2 succeed.
All right, that'll be 16 for. Actually, no, it would be rounded up, so that would be 17 for the people who succeed, 33 for the ones who fail.
Yep. So immediately, you hear the death squeals of 2 of the creatures.
Oh yes.
The other 2 look very bloodied by the time that the fire has died down and dissipated.
And then she realizes that she is now in front.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be my turn.
Okie dokie. Morgan.
I will scooch on past.
Mm-hmm.
No need to overthink. This one's getting stabbed.
Mm-hmm.
I do have 2 attacks at level 5, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, let me check. EAC. The first one hits.
Lovely.
Second one does not.
8 damage.
8 damage. As it screams in your face. Now that you're up close, Morgan, you can see that this is a wormling.
Okie dokie.
Seems to have blue crystals along its back. So, potentially a crystal dragon wormling. Anything else?
Give me a second. No, I'm okay for now.
Okay.
A lot of my maneuvers don't work on like non-melee combatants, so.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Then I will squeeze through. She'll stand over here. She'll have a look around. She will roll a perception check. Thinking about what Janan told her, well, asked her earlier, she, sees if there's anything useful here. And she
That Janan hasn't exploded.
And yeah, she spots that here is a chest up on top of a large crystal. And she points it out to Morgan. Seems
Give
like
it a thumbs
there's treasure in here, so yeah, definitely worth it.
Love
So,
that.
looks at Janan.
Janan will be like, fine.
Okay, and that is gonna be what she does now. She's gonna do.
But I'm
an
still
action.
cooler.
Now you're
Then
picking
what? The room? I don't think so.
After my flames? Maybe.
She'll cunning action move to be this side, and she's gonna attack the wormling. No, she doesn't get the dagger, but the rapier she would do. And she gets 17, so she comes round, finishes off what you started, and
Give her a big
pierces
thumbs up.
through the wormling. That was cool. Feel kind of cool.
That was cool.
That one is dead. Robin. You are muted.
I forgot to unmute. Okay, so Robin's gonna squeeze on through. Yeah. Okay. So 15 foot remaining. I'm gonna move up to here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take a stab at the little guy next to me. So you just find my attack roll. Where is it? There we go. And stab. Nice. Don't think I'm gonna smite though, so I'm just gonna be
Okie dokie. 4 damage
4 damage.
as you flying. Stab the wormling in the face. I could make the noises, but I think it'd be kind of cringe.
Cringe.
It's kind of cringe, like, because it's kind of like they make kind of croaky kind of screeches. They're not like proper
Like
roars or
pterodactyl
anything.
noises.
Yeah. I can't do sounds. I get embarrassed. But I want you guys to feel immersed. So yeah, for these things, I can't do stuff like that. Like I had to do that for the sports day one. Okay. Anyway, anything else, Robin?
No, I'm already concentrating on enhanced ability, and I
Mhm.
don't really need. I don't think this encounter, the way it has turned out, is going to require me smiting some motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I'm leaving it at my action to stab.
Okie dokie. Jasper.
Shuffle on by and come here. We'll do a reckless attack stab on this one.
Go ahead. Yeah, big hit.
28. Ignore the rage.
Yeah, 17 damage. Hell yeah, you do big damage on this creature, tearing a chunk of it off with your harpoon.
Do a then turn and throw the harpoon at this one.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Did you put in all the new stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
That's a crit.
That is a crit roll damage.
I think it's just gonna die. Well, 18.
Yeah. So you you lob the harpoon across the room, and it fucking impales the wormling, and gets it gets stuck on this wormling, and they both get pierced against the wall.
Oh, cool. Any chance I can pull it back towards me? Or is it stuck there?
Give me a strength check. Yeah.
Okay.
You just give it a solid yank, and the bodies flop down to the ground, and the harpoon comes flying back to you.
In which case, I'll bonus action and half strike this one.
Go ahead. Yeah, big hit.
You would have
Hold on,
advantage
that should have been
because
an
you had
advantage. Doesn't matter. Okay. And then another 8 to that one.
Yeah. Oh, I think I did that wrong. There we go.
And because I hit that one... Oh wait, never mind, I'm not raging. Never mind. Doesn't matter. I was gonna say if I was raging it has disadvantage, it doesn't.
Roll me a perception check.
Me or
You.
everybody?
Just you.
Doink.
So, because you had to spin around, you see that Lothammer, after her kill, is looking at you, sees you do what you do, and is just looking very blushy. Big eyes, like, looking at you. And as she notices you look at her, she gives you a smile.
He waved.
She waves back. Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's all I got.
Sorry, one word. It's all such little help. It's gonna try and bite you. Oh my gosh.
What else you gotta fucking do?
Fuck, all my friends are dead, man.
It's gonna try and bite you. This is with a +5. It misses. It chomps at your ankle, but it can't bite through the stone plates. You're beginning to feel like you just killed a bunch of babies. It's gonna try and scratch at you as well. This is with a +5 as well.
I fished Barracuda. You don't scare
It's
me.
18. I don't think that's enough for you. Maybe.
No, 18. 18 to hit me?
Yeah.
No, 18 hits. I only got an armor class 16.
Okay. So as it's bitten onto your ankle, it starts to scratch away like a frenzied cat, and it's gonna do.
To reduce the damage by 4, whatever it is.
Okay, that's fine. It is gonna do. So 11 minus 4, so 7 damage.
Just be like, ow, dick.
That one's dead. La creature / Melody.
Melody kind of walks forward, like steps into the room, sees the massacre, sees all the babies dead on the ground. Oh.
They're about the same size as La creature. La creature
feel
might be a bit smaller, actually.
Kind of feels bad. And she just looks at the wall. Can I non-lethal shoot this one?
No, not shoot them.
Yeah, I figured.
Non-lethal
Melody
would
just
be
kind of. Just read something. I don't like point.
You can try to sleep it. If you have sleep.
No, I don't have sleep anymore. That's the thing. Melody just kinda. Can you guys please just not kill it and make it go to sleep?
But what? Melody, they're monsters.
They're babies.
I must have in mind that these things are conjured entities.
Even so, it's not okay.
It is decidedly okay.
You see what it did to Jasper's leg?
I saw Jinan fire into a room unprovoked.
Unprovoked?
Melody, this is part of the test. We couldn't. Did you think we could just walk through and they'd be fine with that?
We could just try.
You know what, guys? Next
I'll tell
time
you what,
we'll
Melody,
let her walk
go on
in.
ahead and go on. Walk to the other end of the room right now. That's fine.
I can't
Go on
use
through.
my action.
Did you?
I actually can.
No, you have. Yeah, I was gonna say you could use your action to move.
No, that was a joke.
Oh, okay.
Do you feel better now?
No, it feels way worse.
Okay, not my problem.
It's a test. We can do anything. There
And
many
you are free to
solutions.
do nothing.
That's what I do. Ends my turn.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna be honest, I was half expecting Melody to spend her turn playing patty cake with
No,
the
she
creature.
wouldn't.
Jenny's
No,
just
that's
gonna
what
move
she
over
did.
here. Like that. I think you guys have got it handled. Jasper, I'll fix that up once you're done.
Jenny, you're great.
Thanks, Janan.
I'm sorry about all the
Just-
stuff I
no.
said about your wet sea god.
Thanks, Janan. It's your turn, Janan.
Well, bye. And Janet's going to just sort of like flip and dance her way up to here, and then make 2 attacks with her one attack with each of her daggers.
Mhm.
So that'll be
Yep.
1.
Roll just roll damage on the first one. Yeah, that's plenty. So you dance in with all the confidence that you don't deserve to have, and you stab down on this creature that's latched onto Jasper's ankle and claim the kill as yours. Split.
Alright.
Alrighty. Well done, Janan. That fireball was that was great. That was great. Really.
Probably saved us a lot of pain.
Well, it saved us a lot of time as well. So great work.
It certainly didn't
Sure.
save them any pain.
It certainly did not.
So, right. Somebody mentioned someone spotting something in here.
Oh yeah.
Yes. I
Point,
will.
points up at the chest.
I'll go and pull it down. But I will allow Lorthema to do the honors.
Yeah, I'll help you bring it down.
It could be trapped, guys.
Yeah. No, we're not going to open it.
Well, some of them just activate from being touched.
Oh, what? Do you want us to put a pitten down just so Lorthema can climb up here?
I mean, Jasper could just hold me up.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay.
Give me a spit.
So yeah, if Jasper is chill with that, Lotho will use him to like get up. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. And then check the chest over.
Jinan will be freaking out about a bloodstain that got on her mink coat.
Jesus Christ.
That's what you get for stabbing business.
And eventually she will pass it down to Jasper. We put it there. And she'll hop
This is
down.
a grievous injury.
After you, Lorthema.
I mean, like, I saw it, but aren't really, like, gonna split it between all of us. I feel kind of weird about... Because, I mean...
No, we can split... We can split it if you so choose, but I mean, you know, if the chest's
Yeah.
trapped, it's your department.
Oh, it's not trapped, that's why I moved it.
Oh,
It's
right,
also
okay.
not locked.
Well, still, you are a bit of a fiend for loot, so still, your honors.
I mean, it's
And you
true.
spotted it, so.
Sure. She will open it. Goodbye, luck creature. Let's roll some loot. Okie dokie. Inside this box, is 1,000 copper pieces,
Oh, God damn it.
That's 100 silver, that's 10 gold.
30 electrum pieces. No, not electrum.
God, who
What's the
wants
other one?
garbage?
Platinum?
Yeah.
Is there platinum in this?
Silver, you mean? Platinum?
It says E, but that doesn't seem right.
It's
I'll
a-
just
Yeah, Electrum. No, it's Electrum.
I'll just say that it's silver. So
Okay.
1,000 copper pieces, 30 silver pieces, a carved bone whistle, and a goblin key.
Goblin
Half-
key.
How the
Bone
hell are we able to
whistle.
identify this as a goblin key? So that's shoddy made.
So that's 13 gold, by the way.
13 gold worth of stuff. 12 years.
Shinhan will be leaning over the back of the chest. Well, this is exciting. Now I understand why adventurers are so obsessed with this stuff.
Yeah, satisfying, huh?
We still should consider other things than killing babies.
What was that?
Oh, Melody, this can't be the new thing. It's a dungeon.
Yeah. There's other ways around. There's another door.
Look,
Okay,
Melody.
right. Okay, Melody. Next time we come across a
No,
room
no,
filled
guys,
with...
guys, give me a second. Melody, look, it's quite possible we'll get to the end of this exam and they will say you lost points for killing a room full of babies. And if that's the case, then fine. We're
Fine.
in the wrong.
You
But
don't
until
have-
then, we need to just treat this as we would treat any dungeon. You knows, you might be right, but it's no use. It's no use worrying about it now.
And if we come across another room that is filled with creatures that are hostile, then by all means, give us your ideas on
But
how
we
we can deal
don't.
with it non-lethally.
Found another chest.
What?
Fucking fantastic.
What?
I need to roll something for me.
Now
Yeah.
Janan is looking for chests.
Let's have a look around here.
Well, Melody's acting like a toddler.
Well, yeah, of course. But we don't know if they were hostile. We just assumed those are monsters.
Melody.
And just... No.
Melody, it's
No,
no
you listen
use.
to...
Okay, now that Jasperum has returned to consciousness, Jenny will step over and heal your leg up with the cure wounds.
Oh, thanks.
9 healing, so you should be back to full.
Beautiful. Yeah.
And then Lortherma will ask for a help up, so that she
Yeah,
doesn't
he'll
have.
give her a boost. He'll put her up on his shoulders.
She loves that. Okay, and she'll check over the box. Yeah, this one's not trapped either. She'll pull it down.
I call that a net win.
I'll get 2 boxes for the price of 1 spell. 2 with the healing.
Yeah, and the death of like 5 hideous little baby creatures. She smiles, looking at Melody. Actually, 4. She says 4.
I'm gonna work you.
Okay, I'm gonna roll some more loot. Okay, this one has 140 gold pieces in it, a dragon's tooth, and some moldy bread.
I'm not desperate for the bread.
Who has the whistle?
And we never.
I don't think you've split up loot yet.
Alright. How big is the dragon's tooth?
It's clearly not like one of these dragons. It's clearly an adult dragon's tooth.
Okay, so basically the size of a dagger.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Dragon's tooth looks rather vicious. Probably use it as a weapon. Or use it as a component for something.
Or sell it.
Yeah, that too. I don't think dragon's teeth are very common. At least
I mean, actually, if you guys wouldn't mind, if at the end we're splitting up all the loot and stuff, really wouldn't mind having that to make a dagger.
I'm certain. I can
That
imagine
would make
this
a
would-
really sexy dagger.
Nah.
I'm not
Can I check-
particularly attached to teeth-based daggers, so. As
Can
far
I
as I'm
check the
concerned, it
whistle?
makes-
Yeah, what are you checking it for?
I'm gonna cast Identify on it.
Okie
See if it's
dokie.
magical.
It is not. It is just a bone whistle.
Okay.
Could roll nature to try and figure out what kind of bone it is. What it comes from.
It's probably a bone from babies.
No, it
16.
wasn't found in this room. Yeah, so this is... Let me look it up.
Turns out it's a bone of a baby Torresk.
Uh,
It's really hard to speak as Melody.
it really hasn't been an issue for you until today.
No, because it's different when she wants to fight for what she believes in.
It's
Being stupid is-
okay. Okay, so
being
you
stupid is
you kind of figure from the shape, the coloration, the density, that this probably belonged to an ogre. You can't tell which bone it was, but it seems to be reminding you of that. Again, you're not 100% certain, but it's a good guess.
Well, it's not magical when it's made from ogre bone.
Huh.
Don't know what kind of ogre.
Also, might I suggest that that we compile all the gold and split it once we finish this dungeon?
Yeah, that was the plan, as we've discussed.
Yeah, just making sure. Just making sure. I didn't catch that. Sorry.
Yeah, we could just use this. And Lorthema will pull out a bag of holding.
Wonderful.
Huh, you get. Alright.
Bought it from Riot before coming here. Figured dungeon meant loot, so gotta have something to carry it in.
Also,
She'll
somebody
hold it
on-
out so you guys can put everything in.
Somebody better hold on to that key. I can do it if you guys don't mind.
You want to hold on to my bag of holding?
The goblin key.
Oh, okay.
Why is it a goblin key? How do we
I don't-
know why it's called that?
I was wondering that too, but it just looks goblin.
Yeah, it definitely looks like goblin make. But you can roll a history check if you'd like to know a bit more about it.
Alright.
I'll roll history. 9.
That's
Damn,
insight.
That's insight.
That's it? Oh. It would be the same though. Yeah, it's the same.
No, there's no goblins.
Shrug.
Oh, just in case we find something that might require it. Feel free
How
to
did
do-
Jasper beat us?
That
I
wasn't
feel like
Jasprum, that was Bush.
I feel like Jasper.
Oh, you're talking about the
Jasper's on
roll.
fire.
Yeah.
He's on fire
Um,
today.
How familiar is Jasprum with goblins?
As familiar as he could possibly be in a dwarven fishing town.
Okay,
So
not.
probably not all that familiar.
Okay,
I mean,
so
dwarves, if there's one thing dwarves like to talk about, it's how much they hate goblins.
Yeah, goblins and elves.
how
to be
much they
fair,
hate
but
every race.
his
Exactly.
knowledge would be very skewed to the concept of like dwarves' description of goblins.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't know anything about this key. Other than being able to identify it is of goblin make. But yeah, that's what you get.
All right, shall we continue?
Lorthema's gonna shove these empty
No, I feel like we
chests
need
over
to
here.
sort out this non-lethal thing first, because that's going to become an issue. Melody, just to put a bow on this, do you have any ideas or spells or concepts you can propose that would help us deal with potential fights non-lethally?
No.
Then what war are you fighting?
We don't really have a particular choice in the matter, not unless we have the
No.
ability to, I don't
It-
know,
Unless we
talk
have the
to
ability,
other beings.
unless we have the ability to deal with things non-lethally.
I mean, we have
We can't-
plenty of options.
Yeah,
Morgan
Morgan.
looks at the sword.
Morgan,
I get the issues with like just killing things, but I do not think these creatures are necessarily real. This could be a fabricated realm for all we know, including everything within it. So
Also, the point is, we
Also
don't
not
have
apparent.
anything to deal with these things non-lethally.
There's an
Yeah.
entire room full of food. We could have tried to lure them there or befriend them.
Then why
Okay.
didn't
Anything,
Why
but-
didn't
Then
you
why
s-
didn't you
Just
say this
suggest
before
that?
we started fighting them?
Because I didn't see what's inside the room. You guys didn't ask any.
I
any
said
for
there was.
opinions.
I said there
Lothamer
was
explained in
little
detail.
dragon creatures. I said this. We didn't have a long time to act because as soon as they would have seen us at the door, they could have, got the drop on us.
look, guys, this is obviously not a question of logic. It's a question of emotion.
No, I'm
Melody
aware, but
can't
it's
come up with a. I'm well. If I can, for a moment, Melody, this is something to bring up with the teachers and perhaps a counselor once we're done with the test. But for now, please, could I ask that you help us finish this, well, assessment our way?
I will do what's necessary.
Thank you.
There we go.
I really appreciate that. Right.
Moving on.
I think we move on.
oh yeah, we got a door here. Let's see if it's trapped.
After you, Lothamer.
Yep. She'll come up here and check if it is trapped. This door is not trapped, but it is locked. So she will unlock it. Doop. Melody, you have blood on your hands. The door opens with a click. And Lothamer steps
That's fine.
aside.
She doesn't clean it off. She feels guilty.
See what we got behind this door.
What's
You know what
behind
me and
door
my
number
dad would
one?
do if we had gone hunting when I was little? We would have skinned these creatures, taken all the useful parts, and then cooked them up, made something tasty.
That's the proper way to do it, to be fair. You want to be respectful to the creature, use every bit that you can.
Yeah.
Can Jeanette make a quick insight check? Is Lorthema trying to like egg Melody on?
I
Go
don't
ahead.
actually say that because I know she's trying to do that.
Yeah, you can tell when someone is trying to annoy someone. She seems
It's
to be
because
doing.
I'm very good at it.
Yes, you can tell. She seems to have been pissed off by Melody, so this is her getting back at her.
Janan is going to scooch a bit closer to Lorthema and whisper, "Look, I can help being a bitch. So, you're right to call me out for it, and you're right to fuck with me for it. She can't help it. Please, just cut her some slack."
Oh,
But
She's
you need
kind
me to
of-
roll persuasion?
Yeah, give me a persuasion roll. She just kind of frowns at you.
Yeah, it's not.
She'll kind of roll her eyes. She needs to fucking grow up, is what she needs to do.
I know, but she's not going to do it in the middle of a test.
Whatever.
Look, she annoys me too.
Whatever!
All right. Door. Get us the fuck out of here.
Okay, let me reveal what you see. So you see a kind of dusty white area in the center of the room with, the normal flooring around the edge. And you see two kind of shell statues on either side of the walls.
This looks like a puzzle if I've ever seen one.
Jinan immediately looks tense. If this has something to do with the sea, I don't want any part of it.
Probably gonna have to pass through the room at most.
Fine. Just figure it out. If this room starts filling up with water, I'm going to scream.
Mel just pushes ahead and looks and tries to discern what this is.
That seems like a bad idea.
She doesn't step on it, she just looks it over, trying to figure out what it is.
Yeah, 1 second.
Fix this.
Okie dokie. So in this kind of dusty area, it doesn't seem like there's anything on it. But if you look around the room, you can see across the wall from you, there is some writing on the wall.
What kind of writing?
It says, "To proceed, you must unveil the true family bonds."
Medley looks back at dead creatures, thinking they might be a family.
No, I don't think the rooms are
You don't
connected,
know.
Melody.
You don't know what she's looking at or thinking.
All right, can we move into the room? Let's
Just
get
pushes
everybody in
over.
there.
Show the true family bond.
You must reveal the true family bonds.
Well, either it's talking about something in this room or it's talking about our family bonds, in which case that's not a good topic for me.
I have no one.
Oh, it's probably
Oh,
a bad
Morgan and
idea.
Jasperum have, like, the biggest families, right? Maybe they should take
Guess
lead on this
so,
one.
I don't. I feel like that's what I mean. Jasper known for if being the thinkers of the group. We're both known for our academic prowess and logic and reasoning skills.
Well,
No, but, right,
Opinion on them.
just listen.
It was a joke.
Remember
but
when we
continue.
came in, they said that the puzzles and stuff would be, tailored to us. So something to do with family. Something you guys have spoken a lot of is your families, which are unconventional, but, important to you both.
Very much so. I mean, yeah, we'll give it a crack, but
Before
Just
any-
warning ya.
Before we do anything, Robin is going to use divine senses and see if there's any like holy energies surrounding this area.
There is not.
Oh, it doesn't seem to be divine in nature at the very least.
Jinan, well, it said uncover, right?
Unveil.
Unveil.
Well,
Maybe
it's a lot of
this
stuff.
sand, dust, whatever it is covering something up.
Want me to try and flap my wings at it?
Oh, maybe.
What's the rest of you think?
Perhaps these shells are supposed to be starting points?
Maybe we need to find a connection from Earl to the other shell.
She shrugs.
Oh. Any objections to me just flapping my wings at it and see what the dust reveals?
Go nuts.
No, yes.
Alright. And yeah, I'm going to try and generate gusts of some air, wind using my wings to try and uncover like what is hidden underneath the dust.
I mean, okay, so you start flapping. The dust does obviously move off, but there's a lot of it, so you'd have to flap pretty hard to get it to move off significantly. But
Yeah.
as you move off, a section where it's a bit thinner, less densely packed, you do see that there are images beneath.
Yeah, we need to clear the dust. There's something here,
Okay.
and I don't really have the
Lucas.
means to quickly clear this up.
I will cast prestidigitation on the tile out in front of me to try to clean it.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna inspect.
The dust does
The
not disappear when you prestidigitation it.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's 1 cubic foot, so it's not that much.
No, it just it doesn't.
Yeah.
Respond.
Yeah.
I think.
Janan's gonna inspect
had a-
these shell. Oh, go ahead.
No, it's alright, go on.
Janan's gonna inspect one of these shells to see if it moves, if it's supposed to be like a digging tool or something like that.
It's oops, it's meant to be closer on the wall than that. Hold on. Oh, I think I fucked up in Photoshop. It's meant to be flat against the wall.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it's not meant to be that far off. I don't know why it's doing that.
Alright, so it's like attached to the wall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Amen. No.
So, inspecting it doesn't come off or anything?
No, it does not.
Then she's going to start sort of like digging at the dust right in front of it.
You get very dusty very quickly.
She grits her teeth and tries not to think about what this is going to do to her coat.
Melody casts prestidigitation on you to clean you off.
It doesn't work because what's on her is the dust, which wasn't responding to your spell.
Hold on, she just kinda taps you, trying to clean you
No,
off.
it's alright. It's alright.
Which puts the dust back on the floor.
Ow.
Wait a minute. Maybe it's supposed to?
If this was personalized to some extent, I wonder what the spells have in significance to family. Like, it feels like the most connected would be to, well, the maternal god so I feel like the closest connection here is to Jenny, like thematics wise.
I mean, I guess, but nothing in this room screams my god.
I can just try and step out into it, see what happens.
Sure, it doesn't bother me. She walks out onto it. Her boots get immediately very dusty.
Nothing happens to the dust.
Nope.
Do you think it might have something to do with how old a family is?
Oh, we'll see how old.
Jenny starts like kicking the dust around, kind of shoving it up with her foot. Hold on, there's something written here. She's just gonna scoot around like this. I mean, this will take a while, so if people want to join in and help me, that would be greatly appreciated.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Robin is going to use one of his wings as basically as a broom to just sweep the area. I'm gonna have to clean this shit off later, but oh well.
Did we
Janan is
establish
helping.
shells move or not?
They do not.
No, they're attached to the walls.
Do you examine both of them?
So we only
Nope.
looked at this one, right?
Oh,
You've
maybe
only
they're
looked
supposed
at the
to hold
one.
The dust.
You've only looked at the one on the right. The one in front of you right now.
Gotcha.
So are you gonna look at the one on the left?
I'll look at the one on the left, but I'm not stopping on the dust at all.
Melody, you can't reach it. You look up and you just see the bottom of it.
Guys, I am at the impasse. I need help.
Well, I'm a little short too.
Melody, why
I'm
don't
gonna
you
move
just
it.
come here and help clear this dust off? Why don't you let one of the tall people check the statue?
I mean, I have no family, so I shouldn't be here.
I can still clean the dust. I'll flutter up to the edge.
Well,
and have
doesn't that
Pete know
make
what's
you
inside here.
unique? Maybe it'll respond differently to you.
I trust you, Jinan. You were nice to her, so she steps on it. Does anything happen?
On what, the dust?
Yes, Melody steps on it.
You get dusty, same as what's happened to everyone else.
Okay, she starts helping to clean it, I guess.
So what
It's
does
less
Robin
clean
see?
and more like shoving it aside.
Hmm.
So what does Robin see as he like perches at the edge of this the shell?
I assume you're flying, Minnie. I assume you're
Yep.
flying. So you see, this one has a stone pearl in it, very large stone pearl. But other than that, it is identical to the one on the other side.
I'll try and like nudge the pearl to see if it is affixed or not.
It is not affixed.
Got a pearl we can move in here. Maybe we're trying to find the right path for the pearl to get to the other one. Well, let's see how that has anything to do with familial bonds.
Maybe. I think first we have to figure out what's at the bottom of this. She's gonna look up. What is Lorthema doing?
She's just watching.
Lorthema, are you going to help?
If too many people get in there, like, there won't be anywhere to put the dust.
What kind of dust is it?
It's just white dust. You can't really tell what it is.
Hmm.
All right. So I guess
It's kind of chalky.
Janan's gonna be helping Jenny to uncover a single spot.
Actually, Ari, can I take a handful of that dust?
Uh-huh.
Is it pearlescent?
A little bit.
Ah, it's pearl dust.
Wait a minute. Huh.
I don't think that means anything. It's just
Jenny's
Robin's
gonna,
good.
like, look at you when you say that and then look down at the dust, kind of clump up a bit, you know, get a chunk of it in her hand, kind of tighten it to see, to, like, compact it, and then open her hand and go, I think you're right.
What if
How
we-
did she realize that?
oh, it's shiny.
You're so cute.
Thank you.
What if
Also,
we
it's
take
just got a
some-
weird. It's just got a weird texture. You know, like kind of like adhesive, but not. It's very strange.
That's true. Smart.
What if we take some of this and like Robin's gonna take a handful of the dust and sprinkle it on the pearl. The stone pearl, see what happens.
No, on the contrary. Ari, can I check out this shell?
Mm-hmm.
Just out of interest, does it have any openings of any kind? Even like a small, the tiniest fracture that would imply that it's hollow in any way?
As you're examining it, you do kind of see that it looks solid, but where the shell kind of curves towards the base at the back of it, it looks like something is meant to rest there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so this shell is concave. Like it's a bowl against the wall.
So it's basically
Yeah,
I
they're-
thought it was.
No,
I
they're
think one
they're
of
both
pearl.
they're both like a ball.
Okay, the shading tricked me. Okay.
I said they're
Understood.
identical. But it's okay. Yeah, they're both like a ball. I only have so many assets. Okay.
No, you're good. You're good. Then I think we just fill it up, don't we?
I mean, if I know anything about how pearls are formed, that one already has a pearl in it. You know, pearls are just collections of sand that are heavily compressed and
But
washed
what
away.
does-
And
That have to do with family bonds.
I don't know, but we might figure that out once we start moving the pearl dust and placing it in here.
At the very least, it will have a place for us to put the dust rather than just fluttering all over the place.
All right. All right. How are
Sure.
we going to pick it up?
I would just scoop it. Scoop, scoop.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
can I insight Lorfema?
Go ahead.
She seems like she doesn't want to do anything with this.
She seems to just be taking a moment. I mean, she's done quite a bit around here. You think she's just taking a moment to observe and think.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'll start scooping handfuls into the shell.
Mm-hmm. As you do that, you find that the dust comes off much easier when it makes contact with the shell.
Mm-hmm.
And it kind of unnaturally runs down the shell and collects in that one area at the back of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like it's like forming a pearl. Okay.
Alright, so let's just start dumping it in. And Robin is going to like start collecting the dust and like dropping it down, and it's gonna run his now very dusty wings like across the edge of the shell to see if the dust comes off.
I'm sorry, repeat that.
So you mentioned how like the dust seems to come off really easy when in contact with the shell. So
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna try and like run the wings that I have dusted the fuck up. Just run those across the edge of it to see if I can scrape the dust.
If you're doing it on the underside, nothing happens. If you're doing it, scraping it onto the top of it, then it does come off.
Oh, I have an easy way to collect it. Even if it's a little bit awkward for me, but oh well. And yeah, I'm gonna start using my wings to collect more dust.
And as you guys, spend some time collecting the dust, a pearl does form. And Jenny will also kind of draw attention to the group. Hey guys, so it did reveal something.
Okay.
This is kind of weird, but interesting. So, it says, no secrets among parties. Discuss.
Oh, fuck.
Janan immediately looks uncomfortable.
Oh, God.
Which, considering she gestures to what was in front on the wall, maybe we have to talk about our family.
Okay.
Okay, alright.
And while she also says that, at the same time, the pearl is finally fully formed, and the wall opens up, and the shell goes to the floor, and a door is there. She can step through.
Huh. Look at that.
So, reveal something, but the door up there seems still to be sealed.
Yes, the door up the top is still sealed. I will tell you now, this was the bonus objective in this room.
Oh, sweet.
Alright.
I did something.
You did.
Very gingerly. I'm like, kind of like, because of that bloody pit trap, I'm kind of like pressing a foot ahead first.
You can roll me a
pulling it back.
perception check.
Okay.
To check for traps.
Well,
Well, them is not the only one that can check for traps. You can check.
No, I know. It's just,
Yeah.
it's best to get people who are good at what they're good at should
Yeah.
do what they do best.
She doesn't mind that. She likes being useful. Yeah. No,
Useful, it's fucking invaluable.
maybe it's just one person has to talk about their family. Jasper, there can't be that many
it says
secrets in
the
a...
party. I think we all kind of have to talk, at least briefly, about our family. But let's wait until Morgan gets back. And yeah, Morgan. So Morgan, you don't think there's any traps down this corridor? You cautiously shimmy your way down. It's the same as any of the others, and you eventually find yourself in front of a chest.
Lothema,
Yeah.
need your expertise again, please.
Ooh, that screams treasure. And she's gonna hop over.
I'll scooch out of her way.
Sweet. Good find.
Bows.
She will check it over. Doo-doo. That's fine. And she will unlock it. Cool. Let's get this back then. You're stronger than me.
Aye aye. I'll start dragging it back.
Yeah. I forgot you cannot move it. There we go. Okay, you bring out the chest. And let's roll some loot.
Yeah, Morgan got the right to open this one.
Okay, here you find 250 gold pieces.
Oh boy.
A crystallized frame.
A vessel.
And a deck of tarot cards.
Oh god, divination.
Deck of many things. Would you like me to identify any of those?
Yeah, sure. Take a look at the cards in the frame if you wouldn't mind.
First, I can't none of them.
Go ahead.
21. Do you want me to roll for each of them?
It's fine. You can go over them as a group. None of them are magical. The crystal flame is not magical. It's just in the shape of a flame. It's a kind of a red, erratic crystal. Very cool looking.
I thought you said frame. Apologies. I thought you
Oh
said
no,
flame.
flame. My apologies.
Oh, I thought you said frame too.
No. You know what? It's a crystal photo frame.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that's much cooler.
Slap it in the bag.
Yeah, not
That's
magical. And the deck of tarot cards is also not magical.
Okay, so family secrets. For some of you, this is likely to be a real whale of a time. So I suggest everybody take a seat. Somebody can stand in front, and we'll. Everybody promises to be respectful, not talk, not question. Just allow whoever is speaking to finish the point without interruption. Nobody comments there afterwards. Nobody comments beforehand. Okay? For all intents and purposes, whatever is revealed here is not revealed at all. Okay? That alright with everybody? Because I'm aware that some people here probably have things they just don't want to say, and that is fine, and that is your right. But in the interests of our success, we might just have to bite the arrow.
Sounds
Does
good
everybody
to me.
find these acceptable terms?
Okay.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Jenny and Lothammer nod.
Can I start? Because I
He takes a plop on the ground, cross-legged.
Melody, if you're offering.
By all
Can I
means,
just-
Melody.
I have nothing to say. I have no family. I've always been alone, and I don't have anything that would be a family. That's it. She walks back.
Next volunteer.
I can go. Lothammer kind of
By
puts
all
her hand up.
means, Lothammer.
Okay. I have a pretty nuclear family. Dad is a rock star. Taught me how to hunt. Taught me how to, be quick with my hands. You know what that means.
Mm-hmm.
Mother was an alcoholic, but she's getting better. No siblings. Well, not really. We kind of look after an orphanage, so kind of have siblings, but they're not, you know. But I kind of treat them as if they were, because they should know what it's like to be protected by someone. But other than that, yeah, that's pretty much it.
Thank you, Lothammer. Who's next?
I guess I can go.
By all means, my friend.
Let's think here. I'm adopted. by, well, a lot of people, I guess, technically speaking. I've got, like, what is it, like, 224 grandpas, 315 grandmas, 672 cousins, and then a whole bunch of uncles and aunts. Live in a small fishing village. All kind of live together homogeneously. Yeah, that's about it. I don't really know if anything other than that, like, in terms of, like, blood relations, so. Cool. And he'll go around and sit back down.
Anybody else?
Jenny
There's
kind
only so many left.
of stands. I guess I'll go next. So I was born with many other siblings all at once. So I guess I'm kind of whatever you would call, you know, like you have triplets, quadruplets, whatever that is for 17. I'm one of those. I think they said I was the third to fully grow. So I'm the third oldest technically. It's weird. Parents, she shrugs. But siblings are cool. We all kind of stuck together. I mean, we've started branching off and doing our own thing. I decided to come to school. Some of the others went to different schools. Most are still in the ocean. Yeah, that's pretty much that. I would say it's the average Triton, well, average where I come from, Triton family.
Thank you, Jenny. Robin, Janan, either of you two? If you're hesitating, then it will. You'll have to eventually. So,
steps forward.
by all means.
My mother is Giselle Alamani. She's an arch genie. She goes by many names. Red Viperous. Let's see. Arch Tempter. Immortal Flame. I don't know who my other parent is. I don't even know their gender because mother is very flexible when she chooses her consorts. I grew up in her court amongst a bunch of other siblings who saw me as a potential rival. For some reason, mother liked me, which just put an even bigger target on my back. And now I'm here because she's a bitch and I want nothing more to do with her. And I am whatever she wants, I don't want any part of it. That's all. And she just like steps back towards the wall.
Thank you, Janet. Robin?
Alright. First thing everybody notices when Robin actually steps up is he has none of his usual energy at all. He looks scared as he steps forward. Alright. So, my family. I'm my father's son. I don't know too much about my mother. Grandmother. Æthelweald doesn't. It tends to be an ever-changing plane. And so, the strength of marriage, or the need for marriage, depends a lot from case to case. And from what I know, they just decided to split up and explore other pastures. My father then found a new partner sometime after. decades. Neutral. Didn't keep count. And that brought about my sister.
Can you maybe talk a little bit louder? Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry. Do I need to repeat anything?
No, it's fine. But just you were getting like quieter and quieter.
Yeah, no, fair enough. And, well, I think what this test wants me to reveal about that familial situation is the fact that I'm directly responsible for why my sister may never fly or walk again. Because of a foolish stunt that I decided that I'd let her participate in. I now know what the sound of a snapping spine is.
Unnecessary. Lotherma can't help but say. And then she puts her hand over her mouth and mumbles sorry to Morgan because he said not to like, speak during.
Yeah, she'll get a raised eyebrow. Naughty.
Sorry.
I don't know what else they would ask of me, so I guess it's Morgan if you got anything else.
Just you left then, Morgan?
Thank you, Robin. Morgan yawns. I've mentioned it before, you know. Okay, yeah, no. Violent mercenaries, less the term. You know, this is secrets and strength or whatever, right? Strength in your past. Mercenary is probably a favorable term for violent bandit. Adopted, like Jasperum, by somebody of completely unknown age and race. Raised with 11, well, not raised with, raised by 11 others. Kaz, Sovereign, Eren, Vashta, Sethis, Creed, Mesa, Misty, Narava, and Venthra. They're all great people, but they're all bad people, if that makes any sense. We're kind of the worst of the worst, but in a nice way. You know? Like in a, we'll look after you if you're starving, but kill you should you need killing. I've killed, we've killed, I will kill, we will kill. That's all that matters. All that matters is us. Right?
Cool. Lotherma will say among the silence.
Jasper will clap a few moments and
And
then
as-
wait, no, not a time.
As you finish talking, the door up to the north opens.
There we go. Thank you, everybody. Now, as discussed, anything mentioned here has not been mentioned at all. Everybody clear on that? Looks around.
What's been mentioned?
Exactly.
Janan looks very surprised that the door opened.
Well, let's see what that is we found. Roman's gonna putter over to the door.
You know, babe, part of me actually believes that you genuinely don't remember any of what was just said.
What?
Well, I mean, I remember the important bits.
Okay, so as you go over to the door up there and you have a look in.
Wow.
Wow.
A fucking challenge.
You see some
Should we be non-lethal?
creatures.
Melody, what do you think?
I don't know, I can't see.
I stepped to the side to let you peek around the corner.
Do they look aggressive?
So you see these two horrific looking creatures. They kind of shambling and twitching, moving around the room. They don't seem to have noticed you yet. You could roll a nature to see if you know what they are.
They probably don't look like babies.
Can I roll
I do
Arcana instead?
No.
4. Those are babies. No.
You don't know.
They look strange and not baby-like.
Oh, so are we alright to kill these ones then?
I don't know, they don't seem to notice us.
I think
Damn it. Casper's just gonna start moving forward.
Alright, get up in front. Probably best
fuck
for you
it.
to be there.
As you step into the room, I'm going to need you to roll initiative. So stay where you are. The second you both step into the room, they both look towards you and are very, very much hostile. So
Howdy,
hold on.
Oh, sorry, did you not clear it yet?
No.
It's alright. I'll just
No.
type it in.
Wah!
Say when.
Yeah, it's all good now.
I need to print my... Wow.
Terrible.
You guys suck, says I. Lowest initiative.
I feel like it's fair enough since like Robin and Janana are the ones who revealed the most.
Oh boy.
Now it's
We're the ones
fixed.
most apprehensive
Or-
about revealing it.
Or didn't reveal the most.
Let's see.
I want if we. And still I'm lower than you two. Because I have no dex.
Okie dokie. Everyone rolled? Everyone good? Everyone on the turn?
Yep.
I believe so.
Okay. Morgan, you can go first.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
Oh no, sorry. That I'm not meant to be because I rolled a 13 first. Do you want me to keep the 13 or do you want me to keep the 22?
I'll let you have the 22. It's fine.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate
It's
that.
fine. It's fine.
Rightio, I'm gonna get round here, opening up for a potential flank. And then a swing. And you know what?
Yep.
Fuck it. I'm gonna action surge. Wing.
One,
Wing.
a 3.
All 4 of those hit. Roll me some damage.
Wonderful.
Ritorino.
14.
Crit.
9.
23, 16, 30, 39 plus 2, 41.
And swing. 51 damage.
49, 51, yeah.
Good job. So you step in, you position yourself, and you just start taking chunks out of this thing. As you do, you kind of see the bits that fall off are like rotted plants and winding vines and just gross living matter.
Is that weak to fire, I hear?
Or wet. It might be wet.
Yes, it is very much wet and dripping and gross.
Ugh.
Swamp freeze.
Anything else?
Nope, like I said, just set up for a flank.
Excellente. It is the one that you attacked turn. So it is going to make 2 slime attacks. This is a +7 to hit. So a 20 and then a fucking 25.
Yes, both hit.
Okay. So can you make me a... Does that automatically? I guess it's automatic. So you've been hit by both attacks, which means you are now grappled.
Ah.
That's not that bad.
Depends if
Unless
they
you planned
fall
on moving all around the room, I guess.
No.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. You can make me a dexterity saving throw to try and get out of it.
20.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. So you get grappled, but before it can try and do something else to you, you manage to kind of wiggle your way out. You're slim enough, lithe enough. Let's roll that damage. 2 of these. Oh, fucking hell.
Ow.
Yeah, big damage. That's 29 damage. 29 bludgeoning. But that is its turn. Now the other one is going to move towards Jasper.
Come on, big guy.
Going to do the same. It's going to try and multi-attack you. So, a 20 and then a 14. I believe the 14 doesn't hit.
14 is a miss, yeah.
Okay, in which case it doesn't get to grapple you. And it does 14 bludgeoning damage. Minnie, stop.
Not too shabby.
Could you put your health on your token, please?
Oh, yeah.
Could everyone do that, actually?
Guess.
I didn't roll for Jenny and Lotherma. It's fine, they'll join in the next round. I forgot to roll for them.
Roll what? Sorry?
I forgot to roll their initiative.
No, I thought you said you have to roll something.
I did
No,
not
put
say
your
that.
Put your health on your token.
Oh yeah, that. There we go. Everyone done that?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just make sure everyone can see each
I
other's
can.
health bars. Can everyone see everyone's health bar?
I can't see Jasper's.
I can't see Jasper's at the moment.
Okay. About now.
Yes.
Okay. Let me just make sure the text is visible as well. Because why not? Might as well while we're here. Okay. That is all it's gonna do. Jasper.
Okie dokie. Is this flanking in this case, or is this flanking in this case for this creature?
Both is flanking.
Okay, I'll stay there, that's fine. So I'll give my boy flanking over here. I'll go into a rage. Won't have to, well, I'll reckless anyways because I'm going to split attacks up here, so I'm going to swing at this one first. 26.
That hits.
9, make that 11 piercing, sorry. With rage damage. And then that one has disadvantage on all attacks against anything but me.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll focus the other 2 on this one, so 1 regular and 1 halved. So 22 and 25.
Both hit.
16 and 12. Well, half strike did good damage.
So that's 28 damage. Good job. I will just point out, with this one, you are also flanked.
Yeah, I'm aware. We're good.
Okay, so it will be a flat roll rather than, yeah.
Well, he was right.
No, it'll be an advantage. They'll get advantage swings on me.
Yeah.
The one on the left. Oh, yeah, no, it'll be fine. Yeah, it's on anyone else. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Robin.
Alright. Robin is going to step up here, and he is going to make a stab. Or make a pair of stabs. I forgot I had extra attack last combat. So, let's see. Yeah. And a stab.
First one hits, second one misses.
Okay. I'm going to pump a first level Divine Smite. And I'm also going to pop my Challenge Divinity.
Mm-hmm.
First, and that is... Oh, I'll put that as smite damage. Whoops. I'll put that as radiant. There you go. Okay. So yeah, so that is yeah, that is a total of 19 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I use a Channel Divinity to trigger Inspiring Smite, which it should not have had to ignore the top roll. I just forgot to turn off the Divine Smite. Whoops. So that is 14 temporary hit points. I'm going to give 7 temporary hit points to Jasper and 7 to Morgan.
Thank
Okie
you.
dokie.
Which I think I can just take my health up
Yeah,
regularly there.
that should be fine.
Yeah, probably not gonna be healed so much that it matters. So that was action, bonus action, and yeah. So I can go.
Jinan.
Alright, I'm going to move up from here to here to here to here to here to here. And instead of attacking, I'm gonna notice this crystal over here. Does it seem to be doing anything? Or is it just
No.
one of the cold crystals?
It seems to be the same as the other crystals that you know,
Okay.
the blue ones you've seen around.
Good, then it's not helping out these monsters at all. In that case, I am going to cast my Flame Blade, which won't provoke, but it is concentration, and I will try to smack at this guy with
Okie
advantage.
dokie.
So
I hit.
24. Great. Will be 14 fire plus. No, I already added in my thing, so it'll be 14 fire damage.
You see that it's not doing as much damage as you would expect,
Shit.
but it still does damage.
All right, and that will be my turn.
Okie dokie. Melody. Melody?
I was mute.
Oh boy.
Melody looks behind and tells Jenny, Morgan got grabbed and hit badly. Then she turns around
Oh,
and
fuck.
shoots the one here with her crossbow.
Yep. Roll damage.
One piercing damage.
Sticks into the creature.
Yeah.
You think you think it lodged into a mushroom or something.
And then she just goes behind.
Do you want to know the funny thing? The health that it had was something and 1, so now you've rounded down its health. Nice
Hell
even
yeah.
number.
You know what? I really like even numbers. That's the
Melody could see the health bar above the head and could tell it was 1 off an even number.
Yeah, that's perfect. And Melody will hide behind the wall and her turn.
Alright. And before we get to the top of the round order, Jenny's gonna come in. Because I didn't add them at the start. And she is going to... She is going to cast Bless. I think it's 3 targets, right? Yeah, 3 creatures. She is going to bless Jasperum, Morgan, and is she out of range? What's the range? Yeah, she's out of range. That's
Yeah.
unfortunate. Robin.
Yeah, I was thinking. Not after what I've said about her god.
Yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking of.
Bless up.
So yeah, you guys are blessed. I will put a symbol on you all to show that you are blessed. There it is. Okay, and then she will. Why does she not have healing word? I fucked up. I need to give her a healing word. Oh well. Yeah, she will back up again. Go here. And then it is Lortherma's turn. Is Lortherma? Yeah, she's on there. Oh, Lortherma, it's fine. Lortherma would have gone first, but whatever. It's fine. Min Min, please. She was here. She will cunning action dash. She'll go here to flank with her boo.
Oh, good to see you, Lortherma. Make yourself comfortable.
Oops, that should be at advantage, but it's fine. Crit fish. Oh, she got crit.
She caught the fish. She's been learning
She
from
did.
Deathram.
She did.
Fish, 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 fish.
She. So that is 16 plus 28 plus 7. What's
35.
that? 35. Nice. She gets a 35. Taking a massive chunk out of this creature and purposely aiming it to go in the direction of Janan. It doesn't hit you or anything, but it goes your way. It's gross. Let's talk more action. Let's talk more action, Janan. She smirks. Okie dokie. Now we're at the beginning of the turn order. Morgan.
Back to it.
Mm-hmm.
Bang, bang. I'm gonna use one of my inspos on that
Advantage.
14.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
advantage.
Yeah, you
Okay,
do.
so in that case, that's a 14 and a 29. So the 29 hits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
There you
so
go.
29 and a 26. Thank you.
Yep, they
Jasper.
both hit.
No need for an inspiration. Thank you for that.
Nope.
For a 12 and a 9.
Oh yeah.
So 21
20.
damage altogether.
21. Very good. Slice and dice, doing what he does best. Hurt
I
thing
don't do many things.
is doing some hurt.
Hurting some things.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. This creature is going to attack Jasper. Min, stop. Might have to take a break in a sec to feed the cats because Min is
It's
just
alright, my
non-stop
turn's
attacking me.
It's alright. My turn's just ended. I'll go feed him.
Thank you. Stop, Min. Oh my gosh.
He's hungry.
She is. She's just knocking everything.
I am
Right.
starving, Mother.
I fed her like 4 hours ago, but it is time for them to eat again, so. Right, the shambling mound is going to attack. This is +7. So that is a 13. Can I do maths? Is that 13?
Yeah, that's 13.
Yeah.
And a 24. I did maths. One hit. There we go. For another 14 bludgeoning damage.
Intercept for 5.
Just 2 then. Lit.
Yep, because that would be half to 7, and then, yep, -5. How often can you do that interception, by the way?
That's
Just
my
so I know.
reaction.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
I can do it whenever.
Gotcha.
Once a turn, basically.
Or
Or once a round. Once a round. Turn would imply it's on his turn.
oh yeah. Yeah. Okie dokie.
Yeah, which is why I want to be glued next to people, but not be the primary target.
Okay, Lortherma will strike
Yeah, but
Both hit. She does.
What do you want? On the one.
21?
Did I roll both of them? Oh, I did,
No.
yeah.
You rolled
Yeah,
both.
I
Oh.
did. Wait, yeah, I did.
Oh.
Because it was a rapier and a dagger.
Does
Do I
one
need
get
one?
sneak?
Yes, the top one
Yeah.
got sneak.
Oh, gotcha.
that's what it's saying.
Yes. And that's her full turn. Jasper.
Advantage. Crit fish. Let's go. Fuck.
I mean, it's
30
still,
hits though, so.
Yeah, it's still very much a hit.
Hit this one first.
Mhm.
14. Do I hit it again? I'll hit it with a half strike. Why not?
You have an extra attack, so
28. Yeah.
That
no.
hits.
10. Trying to see if it'll go down. It's not dead yet. Okay, in that case. I'm gonna hit the other one this time. This one should be dead by the turn end, so I'll hit the other one. 28.
Mhm.
That's better damage. 16.
Indeed.
Was really praying for a crit on that first one, but it's all good. We good. That's it. That's all I got.
All right. So
This one still
creature-
has disadvantage.
Yeah. Well, it's had its turn, so it's the
Yeah.
one on the left, which
Well,
is.
no, I'm just saying that thing has disadvantage until my turn comes around again. It's probably gonna be dead by then, but you know.
Mhm. It's going to roll to see who it attacks. It's gonna attack Jasper.
God willing.
yeah, he decided he has a hankering for big himbos rather than
So-
small himbos.
19 on both.
Those are both hits.
Okay.
Oof.
It's all good.
That. So 21 damage.
5 and
21?
5 technically.
Mhm.
I
So
don't-
10.
Are we rounding up or down on the damage? Because the 11 I have to
normally-
cut in half.
Down.
Okay, so 10. Cool.
Yeah, because it rolled like super low damage, which is good. It's good. I don't want you guys to take big damage. Definitely not.
But what if
Okay.
he wants to?
Jenny's turn. And he's gonna step in. Kind of. Ugh. She is gonna yeet her trident.
Yeet.
Why is that +0? That's not right. That should be. What's that? And that's a hit.
Yo!
She's attacking the one in front of Morgan.
Get your boo.
5. Morgan, you see your girlfriend's trident just slam into the creature's face. And it's sticking out in front of you now. And she sees that it's still alive. She's like, oh, shit.
Are you tried, hun?
I mean, I think I still get some props for that. I hit it in the face.
Absolutely get props for that.
Yeah. Shit. She's a bit bummed out by that.
It's alright. I've got a cute idea for when it's my turn. Assuming it's still alive.
Janan's turn.
I cannot promise it will still be alive.
Alright.
You can always attack the one behind you.
Peeved off and Lord Thema's words. Be like, I'll show you my blades can be just as sharp as my tongue. And I'll dismiss my flame blade and pull out my daggers and give it a 1 and a 2. So that 20
Yep,
has a minus something to it.
There's no penalty for dual wielding.
Oh,
It's fine,
okay.
yeah.
The only penalty is that your offhand attack doesn't have your dex mod to it.
Oh, yes,
Or
right.
like damage wise.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this will be that's for the first one, and then this will be minus 3. So
that's 11 damage in total.
Yep.
Very good. Lothama does not acknowledge your existence.
well, that's fair.
Anything else?
No, I don't think I have anything else.
Robin. Robin?
Gone to the wind.
He's dead.
Isaac?
Hello?
There you are.
I guess my internet just fucking tagged for a moment. Okay, so it's my turn now. Well, let's see how well Paladin can finish off the beefier bitch, I guess. I have advantage because flanking, right?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Oh shit. Well, you guys know exactly what I'm going to do on the second one.
Oh, damn.
Is it going to be overkill? Yes, but I'm under obligation. I can't not do it.
Go ahead. How do you do it?
So let's do the first regular stab.
Mm-hmm.
That's that damage, and then comes the smite. Right.
Jesus.
I don't know how to do retroactively, so I guess I'll just.
Well, did you not click on it? Because it should have
I-
rolled with the crit.
Let's see here. I go.
When you click on it in the chat, so when it says
Yeah, like that.
So that's how people do it. I guess I'll just
Yeah.
hit that button then take that one instead.
Yeah.
So that
69,
is
nice.
a total of. Let's see here, 12, 21, 30, 37.
Mm-hmm. You've done more than enough to kill it. So how do you do it?
So first, Robin is going to take a quick slash across its chest and then drive the rapier into the cut that he just made, and just send a cascade of small birds along the length of his blade to punch a hole into the thing.
Okay. And as you do so, it falls to the floor as just a mass of now completely lifeless, dead brambles and weeds. Just horrible mass, straight out of a swamp.
Yeah, looks like it's not from the prettiest place in the Feywild. And that would be my action, and I don't know anything I want to do with my bonus action right now.
Okie dokie. Melody.
Hello. Which one's that? The top one or the bottom one?
That one is that.
Yeah, let me mark it.
Thank you. Melody will peek to the room. Notice this one. And she will shoot her crossbow.
Go ahead.
Crossbow.
That hits.
5 damage.
It's
One hit point.
did its own one hit point.
I knew it.
Amazing.
This is what I get for not having any dex.
Well, at least just let Morgan do the thing he wants to do.
Yeah, to be fair, that works out pretty well. Morgan.
Very low margin of failure right now.
Yeah.
But somehow he'll
Yes.
hit it.
I really want to give him this now.
Thanks.
Funny.
I wanted to do the finisher and I still didn't hope you missed.
I wouldn't.
Yeah, looks like it's Morgan's thing.
I'm just gonna roll a regular attack. See if it hits. Does that by any chance hit?
That might hit.
You know
But
what?
instead
Let's
of-
calculate. Let's calculate.
Yeah.
You barely hit. Yes, it does.
But instead of like using my sword, I'm gonna grab Jenny. I'm just gonna grab like the haft of Jenny's trident and just like shove it further in.
But Bud, you have advantage. It's flanking. You can roll another.
Oh fuck it! Why not? Eh? Oh, 28.
Still very high. But yeah, no.
I really hoped it was another crit.
That would have been amazing. No, with one firm shove through, the trident pierces through, pops out the other side of its head, and
Look,
the
baby,
whole
did it.
creature becomes limp and falls to the floor as a shambling mass.
Oh, that was all Jenny. That was. Look, her trident just magically moved on its own.
That's nuts. Jenny, I didn't know you could do that.
Crazy.
Jasper's 100% invested in this concept.
Probably similar to how you pull out your harpoon.
He's
Do you
on
know-
the other side. He
Yeah,
can't-
I was about to say, from Jasper's view, he doesn't see that Morgan reached up and shoved the other end.
Just the trident went through.
Yeah, he just sees it pop
That's
through on the other
crazy,
side.
That's so cool. I didn't know
And
you
I'll,
could do that.
I'll pull it out and go and hand it back.
Would you guys like to short rest?
She takes it back from you with a big smile, finding it very
Ah.
amusing and very cute what you did. And she's going to
Really?
lean over and give you a little bit of a smooch.
Lovely. Win-win.
As for a short rest, I'm not against the concept, but let's see what's in this chest first.
I don't know. I feel like time is more of the essence.
Yeah.
Lorthema!
Yeah,
I
Guys, we got
gotcha.
potions and shit.
sure,
You guys can rest. I'll deal with the chest.
I feel like we've gotten a pretty good progress. I think we can continue for a bit.
Melody will thanks.
Well, if nothing
Thanks.
else, we get to recover a little bit of this stuff.
Melody will start playing like soft music. So you guys have short song of rest now.
Actually, Morgan, if we're taking a short rest, I might suggest you use your second wind first, because you recovered the use of it after this anyway.
Oh shit, that's a good point actually. Can't even remember what second wind does.
You heal for
1d10
one
plus 5.
Gives you elf.
Yeah.
health.
So I get 7 health back from that.
I was going to suggest it to you during the fight, but I figured you were just top saving it.
Yeah, I'm really bad with like. So I'm always happy to throw an action surge when I absolutely don't need to, even though it's way more valuable than second wind. But I'm super fucking cautious for second wind for some reason.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm the same when I play fighters.
And then I am going to drink. Wait, if we're having a short rest, I can spend hit
You
dice,
can spend
right?
hit dice, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Like,
Melody is playing Song of Rest.
Yeah, so you gain a plus
before-
a d6 to that.
Okay. Roll 2d6.
Oh, I'll roll them anyway, but I am maxed. But I'll roll them anyway.
No, you only get a d6. You get a d6 if they're
Yeah,
spending
you
one
roll
or more.
twice. 2 dices. So
No, it's not per dice. It's
Correct.
if you're during the rest, if you're spending a hit dice or more, because it says spending one or more hit dice, each of those creatures regains an extra d6. Hit points. So you get 1d6. But you got 6, so that's fantastic.
Yeah, but I'm back. I was back up to full before that anyway, because I spent two hit dice. So.
So you
Okay.
comment?
And then Jasperim, if you need, you get the d6 as well.
Oh, and luckily,
I
because
don't-
I didn't
did
take
that-
any more damage.
Yeah, that didn't roll.
I actually,
There you go.
because
Nice.
because I didn't take any extra damage during that fight, I still have the 10 hit points Robin gave me. So
Those would go away at the end.
never mind then.
That is a rule of temp HP. They go away after a rest.
That is fine.
Yeah,
Back
that's
up to
true.
full.
Very good though.
Okay.
Okay, and yeah, Lothema takes her time and opens the chest, and then pulls it round so you guys can see. And opens it, and immediately frowns. And she's like, "What?" And she
Jinan will peek over his shoulder.
She pulls out the only thing that's in the chest. Is a very mundane-looking dagger. What?
Will come in useful though.
That can't be
Plain looking,
right.
isn't it?
Oh, check the chest for a false bottom.
I mean, good shout. She'll pass the dagger to whoever.
I'll look at it.
I'll take it.
6. I don't know anything.
Okay,
I'm still going to identify.
1 sec.
As well, I'm going to have some fucking words with the faculty. This is what I told everyone about.
Robin,
Yeah,
could I see that dagger for a second?
sure. There you go.
As they check for the false bottom, Jinan is going to try to tap it against the crystal here.
Ari's gone. Best party.
Eh.
Melody break
Quick,
dances.
let's burn down the whole.
I'm still here. I just had to
Oh.
deafen because Minnie is taking a shit. And the sound of her scraping in the litter box behind me is very loud.
I get it.
Yeah. But yeah, so you take the dagger. Nope, she's still going. Hold on.
She's
Now, would
taking
you
her
like
time. Don't rush.
Gina, would you like me to identify it?
No, this'll only take a moment.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I trust you.
Got an idea, Virginia?
Well, this
She
is
is
about as
finished.
plain a dagger as I can see, and the riddle mentions a plain vessel, so.
Okay, so as you tap it against the crystal, nothing happens.
Well, I guess balls to that idea.
It's worth a
She
shot.
hands it back to Rob.
I mean, it's charged with every kind, so that's one of them. I accept it.
Does anyone want to look the dagger over?
I don't know. It was given to me.
Melody wants to identify it. Yeah, here you go.
Lilthema checks the chest out and there is no false bottom. She
shit.
kicks it a little bit.
It's
Lame.
alright. We've had many chests, and there's likely many more to come.
Yes, I didn't.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
you
fund
two
the
got
dagger.
hurt from these. A fucking
It's alright.
lame ass dagger. Yeah, so it is not a magic item and it is not magic imbued, but what you are able to ascertain from kind of looking over, spending some time, it is masterwork, which means it can be enchanted.
Does it also mean it's a +1?
It can be +1.
It's
Well,
not.
I mean, that's what masterwork means. Is it's a +1 item.
Not necessarily.
No,
No.
not always.
They're different.
In Pathfinder, that's what that means.
Yeah, but it
Uh,
isn't magical.
It is
The
not a
thing-
+1. It is just a masterwork.
and also
Masterwork
nice
in
is-
5e means it can be enchanted.
Because yeah, you can have a +1 sword that isn't magical.
Mhm.
What masterwork means is that you can make the weapon into a magic weapon.
Well, that's what I always thought was masterwork was a +1 weapon. It's just
Nope.
not magical.
Nope. Nope.
Okay, so it might be the plain vessel.
Well,
It can be enchanted, so it may be part of the riddle. Melody will try to keep the dagger if anyone wants to visibly take it from her.
I'll take it back if you don't mind.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Melody will give it to you.
Thank you.
Melody rolls her eyes.
Well,
This better be important to the core of this, because if this is what we're getting, and that's the end of it, I don't feel that's worth it.
I mean, there's still couple rooms. In the big crystal room, there was door,
Oh yeah,
and
there's
there's
plenty of room.
lava room, and there's a corridor that Jinan went through.
Yes,
Alright.
we still have much to explore.
Yeah, so now that we've all listed up, where do we want to go? Do we want to start exploring like magma room, crystal room? Do we go to the corridor? And the
Morgan and Jasper room, since you are. standing against the wall. Could you both roll me a perception check, please?
Aye, aye.
Okay, Morgan. Directly where you're, standing. I would like to say that you kind of, lean back against the wall as the others are discussing this dagger, just,
Yeah.
Being chill. And you kind of hear a kind of like a creak.
Oh.
And as you turn around, to investigate said creak, you see that you have kind of pushed in a bit of the wall, and you see it's in the shape of a door.
Ah! Secret door.
Oh. Who would have thought that could...
Initiative.
Yeah, I meant to click the reveal tool, but yeah, you were standing directly there.
Back-to-back secret doors.
Well, let me take a peep through.
Well, seems like that answers where we're going next.
At least you know.
Mm-hmm. Real quick, I'm gonna go grab a drink though, because I want a drink.
Yeah. Grab those.
Let me put the music on for chat. You just got fed, Minerva.
He did.
Yeah, and she pooped.
And pooped.
So she's going to
Shake my
I
head.
know how cats work. My cat does the same. She goes to the bathroom and then she wants food.
Is she gonna fit?
Grant. You there?
Yo.
What were you expecting? Who you were expecting that will lie about their family?
Janan,
About their
obviously.
family, Janan.
Mm.
That's why she was so shocked, because she knew absolutely that there was a lie.
Okay.
Maybe turns out to
It
be-
doesn't harm you to reveal. The part that you lied about wasn't important.
Yeah, I figured.
What what the puzzle cared about was the dynamic, and you explained it very well. So.
Yeah, and Melody doesn't have anyone.
And now... Well, now everybody knows.
Is everyone here?
Yep.
I'm here.
Bush chicken?
Yep.
Okay, everyone is here. Proceed.
Melody runs behind Janan, so she was behind her.
Let me grab the NPCs.
Trying to figure out what's going on here.
I'll stop here and peer around this corner first.
You.
Yep.
Okay. Oh no, I thought that was something else.
That looks like an Orvane.
And then I will continue on and peek around this corner.
Ooh, pretty.
Is it Crystal? Crystal?
I mean, yeah, so Janan and Morgan saw it is exactly what Robin said. It is like a crystal vein that has cracked through the floor.
And we'll try to look down into it. there's
It's very
anything
difficult to look in because it kind of slants and curves, this crack. All you see is crystal the whole way down.
Is there anything down there? Here?
Can it be jumped across easily?
You can step over it, it's not very wide.
Alright. Just gonna see what's
Ella,
down.
now is not the time for the zoomies.
this corner.
Every time it's time for zoomies.
Yeah, but they get zoomies in my office.
So it looks like we could have circumvented that. Glorious.
Alright.
Yeah, and had we
She's gonna be
circumvented
very-
it, we wouldn't have had an additional,
And I think
know,
we're coming back to the previous
4
one.
chests.
Melody, you have no way of
Well-
knowing that.
Yeah, I want to make sure, Melody.
No, she wouldn't have said that. She has no way to know that.
Right,
I'm gonna
yeah.
roll something to figure it out.
There is no way.
It would
So
be,
then-
you'd have to have an incredible, because the thing is, there's no...
First, Dinan was the only one who actually saw that.
Right.
And she didn't get far enough down to even see the vein.
Yeah, so looking out here, it'll take her a second to realize, oh wait, this is the room.
Yeah.
Because the issue is the fact that there's no point of reference, so
Mhm.
Yeah, there's
she'd
no
have to
All-
keep track of every curve.
All of the walls, all of the hallways look exactly the same, apart from the occasional difference.
Hi,
It's
Dinan.
very disorienting.
Melody's following you behind always now.
Alright, what we got up around the corner?
Yeah, I'll keep going.
Okie dokie.
Takes an out of the vein.
Further
Careful
still.
about the floor, might be pits.
Or if you want, I can move Lorthema and Jenny if you just want to focus on clearing map parts.
Do you have
If you just want to let me
the ability
move them.
to? Oh, okay.
I don't. You can give it to me, and that way you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. Oh, I can't because they're linked to their token sheet.
Oh.
Just don't
No
click on
worries.
their sheets. No, I'll do it,
I
but just
wasn't planning on it.
don't do it. Just do not, okay?
I like to think that Ari has written down exhaustive lore lists.
No, I haven't. Not here. Their lore is held elsewhere.
In your
Ah
head.
shit, look at this here. Gets an automatic crit when attacking
Guys, I'm
Jackson.
screen
Come on.
capping. I'm screen capping. No.
I'll kill you.
Exclusive secrets.
I'll be honest, I would.
The data
Get
leak
banned.
is real.
Get banned.
Yeah,
from
that's why
the
I'm
D
not giving
campaign,
you
any percent
permission,
speedrun.
Eri. I'm giving Bush Chicken
I
permission.
know. 'Cause
I'm literally like, I'm just sitting on the chat log. I don't even have a reason to go there. I have my
Uh.
sheet opened on a different tab.
Yeah.
mm,
Chicken.
I just like to click on things.
But I need to do that.
There you go. Thank you
It's
very
the
much.
benefit of monitors. Yeah, no problem.
This looks like a secret, but I have no way of knowing that.
Any wall could be a secret. This could be a secret wall.
You could be a secret wall.
I could. I could be a doppelganger.
No,
Bloody
yeah,
hell.
I did a check for you. I know
Fucking
you're not
exhausting.
Yeah, it is a long
Walked
one.
a mile.
It's very windy.
Epson.
Jesus, who designed this?
Hopefully the headmaster, gonna be honest.
No, the headmaster doesn't design the dungeons.
That wasn't in
The
my
headmaster's too busy being mysterious and unknowable.
Don't worry, Melody. At least you have a great view.
You
Yeah,
finally
you're
Of
reach a
what
door.
is just walls and ice.
I was meaning me, Jasper.
I don't get it.
You wanna shoot me up, Lord
Well,
Thema?
you don't
Oh,
have this
Thelma!
Melody points at Jinan.
Let this side.
Jasper
Uh,
picks up Lorthema, puts her in front of, right, just like takes her over
Yeah.
Melody, puts her in front of Melody.
Yeah, she's got the upper body strength, like, to be able to lift her legs to get over Melody in your arms, and then
Lift
just
her
kinda-
legs. Melody's like 2 feet off the ground.
It's not that bad. Yeah, she'll go here and she'll check the door.
It will no longer have the enhanced ability as an hour passed during the rest.
Oh, but Bush, I guess, have I ever said Lothema's surname? Like, actually
No.
said it to you?
No.
Okay, I mean, Jasperin would know. Her surname is
I would
Windsign.
assume.
Yeah.
Can you repeat it?
Wind sign. But only Jasperum knows her surname.
Cool.
And it meant absolutely nothing to Jasperum in terms of meaning anything. She needs this one. Oh, has she still got the thing or not?
It's 8 hours, right?
No, you wouldn't have that because it lasts an hour. Short rest lasts an hour.
No, short rest is half an hour.
Oh, then that depends entirely on how much time passed before the short rest.
Oh, only like 20 minutes. So it would be on the end, but it
so
should still have it.
Yeah, 10 remaining minutes.
Yes. In which case, she got the crit, so she's able to see. No, absolutely, like, completely fine. Locked though, so let me deal with that. And with a bit of jimmying, she gets it open. And she opens the door, and is immediately greeted with a lot of water. Oh.
That's probably gold.
You're not gonna like this one, Janan.
Jenny!
Jenny!
I can do water. Molly tries to squeeze past.
Robin's not gonna stop you.
I mean,
Okay.
it's only water. What's so
This
scary about
room as well is extremely dark.
Jenny!
I know I got magical light.
And she has water, and she is gonna shimmy up. She's gonna push past everyone, and then just press against Morgan.
It's wet as hell in there.
It's wet. Oh my gosh! Yeah, Lothama will back up.
Janan looks sick.
And Jenny is gonna. She's
She's
gonna look in. And take a look. Where'd her sheet go? Oh, my back fucking hurts. Okay, so Jenny looks in and is able to see the whole room because she is very good at eyes.
Whoa!
She sees
Rock
some
lobster.
creatures. And she gets down
Not
on
so
her,
shrimple now, is it?
she gets down onto her stomach and kind of sticks her head under the water, kind of like down on the stairs, and looks underneath, and then leans her head back up and looks around to Morgan and says, there's a light coming from like the deepest part in there.
I can go there.
No, I think
The Triton might be best suited to an operation like this.
yeah.
Can you breathe underwater, Melody?
No, but I can hold my breath really long. She starts holding her
Okay.
breath.
Jenny, can you hold your breath underwater? Can you breathe underwater?
Yes.
Of course she can.
Yes, I can.
Morgan's gonna like count on the hands. Yeah, no, Jenny's probably better suited.
I also
No,
have. I'm a really strong swimmer because I'm from the deep ocean.
Anything for me to perch on in there? Can't really see.
Well, it looks like this edge part is all kind of shallow. It gets a bit deeper and then it gets really deep. I want to go and investigate that really deep part. The problem being,
I'm very worried about you if you do that because I
yes. So, those I don't know if you know what they are.
no.
Those are chulls. They
That
are.
doesn't sound cool.
They are very evil creatures. The second I get into this water, they are gonna be very, very aggressive. So
So what you're
If-
telling us is we should probably get ready to toss a rock into the pond.
no, I'm gonna ask you to, deal with them while I go in there.
Yeah, of course. Huh?
How deep is the water again?
So she's explained it as this shallower part is about, I don't know, about 5 feet deep around the edge.
Okay.
Then it gets a bit deeper, about 10 to 20 as you go in.
So,
And then this
yeah,
part
okay.
looks really deep. So you're not swimming at on the lighter parts. As soon as you get to here, you are swimming.
Bold of you
gotcha.
to assume I am at head higher than the water.
Bold of you to assume that the ceiling's high enough to fly.
No, what I meant is I can't stand in the water.
Oh,
I have to swim.
yeah. If you're,
I'm 4 foot.
yeah. If you're less than 5 foot, then yeah, you are swimming. That's right.
If you need a distraction, I might work best as I can cast mirror image a couple of times.
You
You
probably.
want to be in the water?
I think all of you should deal with them as a group effort.
I'm
Well, no,
gonna have to do that from, well, swimming.
Out
Uh,
here
this is
fishing.
gonna hurt. Oh yeah, let's get the fisherman up front.
Well,
Yeah, right. So me and Jasper are probably the only two that can.
I will struggle, but I can.
I
I'll
mean,
struggle.
they are amphibious, so they can
Oh, she
come
said we
out.
can bait them up.
I
Oh,
mean,
okay,
that is a
so-
possibility. Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
so that's from. It sounds like we're fishing.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
just give me the word, and I will dive in as quickly as I can.
Right,
I'm
Jenny,
gonna-
Hun, before you right, what first? See that you said is the one like near the deep bit? You said.
I think there was one swimming around that part.
Right. Okay. You're gonna have to go in first and bait him back here, because otherwise we can't deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I
Um,
might be
I
able
could-
to pull him straight to us.
Yeah, with the
Shit, you
harpoon.
do have a harpoon.
Or, you
Okay.
know, if there's
Yeah,
one
I'm
thing
doing
I
that.
know about fish, it's they like shiny bait, and I can make a minor illusion that would be a little bit, shiny and sparkly.
I mean, these are less fish, but I guess kind of.
Which one is
You can
light?
try
Big
that.
lobsters. Big
Um,
angry lobsters.
As soon as it's not where I need to go, I will dive in, but I will hold until that happens. If we tread really carefully on the stairs, we should be fine. So I can stand here and then duck down, and Jasper, you can fire over me. She gets in kind
Sounds
of,
good.
the position that runners get into just before a race, like at the start.
Yeah, sprinter
Yeah.
stance.
Yeah, she's and the diving board as well, like divers.
Yeah, right before they're about to do
swimmers, yeah.
racing.
I'm gonna be honest. I'll probably be the last one to enter because it's gonna be difficult for me to do anything in the water. So I'll probably try and pepper some spells in there while I got some distance.
Aye, aye.
Okay. So
Alrighty.
Jasper, go ahead and
Let's
attack.
do this shit. Is it with advantage because we haven't started fighting them yet, or how do we want to do this?
It is normal because it is kind of dark
Okay.
in here,
Sure.
so it levels out.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I roll me the
Yeah, oh,
damage.
You don't have blast anymore.
Get over here, crustacean.
16 because I'm not raging.
Okay, it's gonna do. So yeah, hits it for 16.
Yeah, 16, then a strength contest, so my athletics versus its athletics or acrobatics.
Uh-huh. So it is.
Beat a 24.
This +4. It doesn't beat it, so you have it.
Yoinkus.
And it gets yoinked 20 feet this way. And Jenny will dive in.
I
Like
got a
diving
pot
past
of butter
it.
with your name on it, boy.
And then I'm going to ask everyone to roll initiative.
Woohoo.
Okay, initiative.
Well, they still-
Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, I thought I was the 30. Never mind. Still good. Let's go.
Let's go.
No. Blender that man.
Okay. A lot of high rolls this time. Very good. Let me add for these boys. And get lay combat music back.
Lobster.
Lobster.
We're going by eating good. There's a whole kitchen somewhere in here.
What was that?
Just imagine like the moment we step out and just Jasper has like these 3 shoals on his shoulder, looking very pleased with himself.
Yeah, this is loot for Jasper.
Without a doubt.
This is basically a
Oh.
chest that's just fighting back.
Although, meta knowledge speaking, they are poisonous, so
Yeah.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you
they
can
are
find out.
assuredly not good to eat. Probably,
I'm sure you can find a way to cure that shit.
probably.
That's so
Hell,
funny.
I mean, hell, you could ask Robin to get purified food and drink.
Okay, these
And
are
anything-
flat 20s. 3 of them. It's good for you guys.
Also, holy shit, Morgan, that initiative.
Yeah, that's maxed out. Very
That's
good.
That's like as high as it can usually go without exceeding the natural dex cap.
Oh, for
Okay.
real?
Oh yeah, because there's unless you're playing like the one race that gains proficiency in.
Well-
okay, I guess there are like a couple of things, but like that's that's usually the highest you usually can get.
You have
Bullet?
alert, right?
Healer.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's how you get it. High
I love
dex,
alert.
high alert.
Okie
Such
dokie.
a good fucking ability.
Yeah, because having a guy who gives up.
Morgan! Your girlfriend has dived in. Into the
Just gonna
danger.
move. I'm actually going to attack it from the stairs, save myself the immediate like difficult, because I imagine the water counts as difficult terrain.
Yes.
Okay. A slash. A slash.
I believe those both hit. Let me just check. Yep, they both hit.
Lovely.
Roll me the damage.
If I were to, I can't disarming attack it for one of its claws, can I?
No, you can't. Good try though. Roll me
He has
the
a powerful
damage.
weapon now.
13 and 14, so 27 damage.
Very good. You
That would
stab
be
into
baller
this
as hell
creature.
though. It just gets fucking pulled over and then just declawed immediately.
Yeah, just
That's where all the meat is. Save that part.
Yeah, Josh, you see Morgan throws it away and Jasmine's like, no!
Dives in immediately.
comes up with it in its mouth.
Bobbing for lobster claws.
Alright, anything else?
No, gonna wait here.
Lovely.
We are going to find a way to.
Love
remove
them,
that.
North Emma is gonna just. She'll go here. I guess technically this creature is like here, so she'll go just here. And doesn't have advantage. Let me check her stuff.
But you would still have sneak attack off of having Morgan and Jasper next to the target.
This
You
is
either, need you either need advantage or an ally within 5 feet, unless she has other triggers like Mog with.
Yeah, Mug can be alone. I mean, Mug gets sneak attack if they're alone anyway. But yes. Okay. It's time to attack. Oh, it's just normal. Stop! Stop rolling with advantage. But it's fine. They both hit.
Let's go.
So, 21 damage. And that is all she's gonna do. Janan.
Alright, so Janan takes her jacket off, puts it on the floor, and,
Sits down.
no. She partly out
panic
of
attack.
guilt, for dissing on Jenny this whole time, possibly out of just wanting to be brave. She takes a deep breath. I'm going to cast Mirror Image. And she is going to take a running start around this corner. And, sorry, grab Morgan there. Shit. Janan, I've lost you. I'm going to, she's going to do a cannonball into here with basically all our mirror images screaming.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Just to try to make the biggest distraction possible.
What is the rules for swimming? I forgot.
Half your movement if you don't have a swim speed.
Yeah.
And
It's rough
also-
terrain, technically speaking.
Gotcha.
And also, I believe if you're underwater and you make attacks with anything that's not a piercing weapon, you have disadvantage on it.
Yeah, I knew that one.
Yep.
Yeah.
But this isn't a swim, it's a jump.
Yeah, you leapt in. It's fine. You leapt off the stairs and jumped
Gotcha. And I think that's my turn.
in. Lovely.
I
Robin.
believe the water would be sizzling, yeah. Alright, Robin. It's gonna... step over here. Can I see this fucker from here?
Not from there, no. You can see that everyone's looking that way.
And given that this room is dark, I bet I have no way of really seeing the other two from where I am.
You can see us, because it's slightly glowing, you can see that there is a looming, odd, lobster-like shape on top of this crystal at the other side of the room.
Let's see here. What do I got? I don't really have a proper line of sight on the target. Guess I'll just start fucking... Actually, hang on. Let me double check if I have the movement for that. Hang on. Let me try that again. Like that? Yeah.
Mhm.
So I can get into the water. Now I can see that guy, but I'm also underwater. Or like fucking I'm fucking swimming in the water, and it sucks because I'm a feathered creature in the water.
Yeah, it's
And it
not
sucks. I
not
hate
great.
I despise this.
Janan is not having much of a better time.
Why did I do this? God fucking damn it. And I'm gonna snap my fingers and cast Fairy Fire on these two motherfuckers. So it'll be
Okie dokie.
this will end the concentration on the enhanced ability. But
Yeah, that's fine. It was gonna wear off soon.
Yeah, so that's a DC 13 dex save.
Yes. No bonus for their saves. Let me roll. Okay, they both fail. So they're both fairy fired.
You all have advantage on attacking them. They can't become invisible. And we basically can see them from wherever the fuck they are because they are surrounded by golden birds who are kind of just pecking at them.
Lovely.
There we go.
What symbol should I use? What symbol should I use? I
The
don't
best
know.
part is it doesn't expend one of my spell slots to do that the first time.
I have so many symbols and yet none that work for this.
Roll 20, what is lobster symbol?
No, like for fairy fire. Because I bought packs for extra
Archery
symbols.
target's not a bad one, technically
I
speaking.
guess maybe that
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
The archer target also works.
Yeah, the archery target's a good one.
Yeah, so that would be both builds. Yeah. Yeah. Not every day I land every target I aim for with that shit. Fucking
They are not very dexterous, I'll tell you that. Okay.
yes, stupid lobster.
Jenny, you guys see as Jenny just disappears deeper and deeper, and she's completely out of sight now.
Very nervous.
Mm-hmm. And that is her turn. Lots of slopping lobster sounds as
Not a fan of that either.
as this creature jumps into the water. And is gonna head towards the thing that's screaming.
Yep.
Alright, so it is going to... It's gonna make 2 pincing attacks. Let's see. So it's a +6. Look. So...
Plus 6, one of them hits.
23 and a 12, yeah. Okay.
Let's see if
So
we
that
can
will be
double.
1d20. That makes it. So one of the mirror images is poofed.
Mm-hmm. That is all... Target. Could you please make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Alright.
Actually, no, because it hit the mirror image, I'm going to say it doesn't work. All good.
Okay.
Jasper.
Jasperum is going to take a 5-foot step back, press as far up against this wall as he humanly can. I'm going to burn a rage die, and he is going to full sprint to the edge here, and he is going to attempt to leap from here on top of this one.
Okay, can you make me an athletics?
Sure. 17.
Yeah, that's plenty. Place yourself.
Ride the
He's gonna-
lobster.
He's just gonna
Is
be
that a
fucking
cowboy riding a
yelling in the
shrimp?
most ecstatic way possible as he's going through the air.
Oh,
We've
look at him.
We have never
This
heard
is
him
my
so-
fucking kind of fight!
That
We've
man
never seen him
is
so excited.
so getting laid when we get out of here.
And he's gonna try to
By
bring
who?
the harpoon down on it as he
By
comes
me.
down on it.
Did you say
I'm-
by who?
Yeah.
Yeah, whoever looks at you. Shut up.
Well, I'm glad somebody is
You know I
enjoying
could
this.
have him if I wanted him.
Was
That's a
that
funny
okay?
joke, Morgan.
Yeah.
Did I hear that? I don't know if I heard that.
17 and a 15 because I don't have bless anymore.
No.
15 and a 22.
The 15 misses, the 22 hits.
Good enough for me. Take 16 piercing. As he's now riding the back of this lobster with a harpoon stuck in the back of its head.
Indeed.
Having the absolute fucking time of his life.
Put you there.
And then
They
this
really
Owen,
did
obviously.
tailor it. They really did tailor this to us.
And this specific lobster obviously has disadvantage on anybody but me.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Okay. This lobster. This lobster is going to go deep and swim.
Him doing a swim.
And then he's gonna pop up over here.
Back off.
It will in fact not. It is going to see who it's gonna attack. It's gonna attack Robin. The person who is most in the water, they can see most of you, sees that you're a living creature. It is going to attack Robin. What were these rolls? Hold on. It was a +6. These are +6. So 12 and then a 25.
Yeah, 25 hit.
Okay. That's 9 damage. And make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
First, I'm gonna do a con save for the concentration.
This is true. You're absolutely fine.
Dex save?
Yep.
Alright, let's see.
Ooh, you are grappled. It is now going to scream in your face, and its tentacles are going to start attacking your face. Like kind of
fuck is getting Davy
stabbing
Jones?
into you. Could you make me a Constitution saving throw, please? Okay, you're fine. You get the feeling that whatever this creature is spitting at you and stabbing into your face is not good. But your body is strong enough. You've
I've been on
trained
worse stuff
yourself
than-
enough to be able to resist something like this for now, at least.
I've been on stronger stuff than this, you fucking lobster.
Yeah, you get like the tingling in your skin, but you're fine. That's it. Melody. Everyone
Melody.
gone.
Melody's still holding her breath, just walks here, looks around. Can I see an of the lobsters?
Yeah, you can see that this one here is up
Here.
just above the water fighting. This one is just
Actually,
above
it's
the water
in
fighting.
melee range with me. That was stupid. She's dead.
You walk
She
right
will-
up. Boom.
Yeah, I was thinking that this is a safe corner, and then I was like, oh wait,
Right, you can
Melody
shoot 'em.
will. Melody, I can't shoot it because I will have disadvantage. Melody will kind of try to attack it with her dagger.
Oh shit.
Ooh, snap!
Wait,
Wow.
hold on. Which one? You can't attack it from there. You're around a hard corner.
Why did you say
Well,
that?
then we can potentially throw it at this guy.
I'd let you throw it.
I mean, I have a crossbow, and I decided to not shoot it because I thought I was in melee with it.
If you want, you
So-
can
so- so
treat
he-
that
so
throw
he-
as a.
So here's the thing. So like you don't have disadvantage because this guy's not threatening you, right? Because neither of you can hit each other.
Yeah.
That means that you actually yeah, you can just fucking
Yeah, I
use it
guess-
wherever you want.
I guess she throws her dagger at it because she forgot she has a crossbow.
Apologies, but yeah, that is a hard corner.
Yeah, it's fine. She's still holding her breath. And that's the end of her turn.
Yeah. Okie dokie. This creature is going to attack. Lorthema. This is +6. So 17 and a 10. 10 does not hit. What is her? Oh, okay, 17 hits. So
I'm gonna intercept.
damn, you did a big intercept. Ultima only takes 3 damage. And she's gonna make a dex save. Oh shit, she's grappled as well.
The Dexters are failing their saves.
Yeah, no kidding. And she's got to make a Constitution saving throw. Oh boy. Okay, so this thing gets in her face. Stabs at her freckled cheeks, and she's not looking well. And immediately she just stops moving.
Oh,
But-
fuck.
If it pulls her under, that's bad.
I think that's part of the point.
She kind of goes limp.
Wait, is she off the stairs at this point? Is she standing on anything?
No, she's standing in the water fully.
Shallow
Okay.
ground.
She's
but it's
taller
but it's
than
still
5 foot, so
Shallow enough. So okay.
yeah,
Me and
well,
Melody are the
it's
only
not
people who have
shallow, but yeah.
Well, it's,
Comparatively.
she's
Yeah.
not immediately sinking. Basically.
No, she is standing on the floor. But she's grappled and is now unable to move, so I need one for paralyzed. Where would we put that? She is
That's rather
paralyzed.
dire.
And that is it's grappled. It hasn't moved, so it's gonna try and take her. But as it does, Janan and Morgan, you get opportunity attacks.
At advantage.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
And daggers can be used as piercing weapons, right?
They're piercing. So yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
We're gonna roll again to see if we get a crit.
All right.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
damage.
Yeah! Oh, fucking hell.
Nice. Yep, both of you hit. Roll me that damage. So 14 from Morgan.
Could I argue that disarm could get Lord Thema out of its hands?
No.
I don't think you could even. You can't do that as an opportunity attack, anyways.
Oh no, he can
Yeah, you
apply
can.
for whenever he wants, but
But
Oh,
she's
really?
not an object.
Yeah.
She is a
Yeah.
full person. If I was to allow that, he would potentially do damage to her.
Mhm.
Which
Morgan
considering
has another thing that
Yeah.
can get rid of it for him. It's fine.
yeah,
Don't you,
killing
Morgan.
it- Killing
Do
it
I?
would be good.
Bait and switch.
Oh,
Who's
yeah,
that?
so I do. Thanks, bud.
Yeah, no problem.
But yeah, so it's going to
Oh, yeah, can I do that now then?
You'd have to
That
wait
you
your
can.
turn.
It has to be on your turn, but it doesn't cost anything to do it. It just costs a die.
Assuming you're near enough to pull it off, which I don't think you're going to be after this.
it is going to drag her 15 feet this way and 10 feet down.
Ah, wow.
Yeah. I need to put the thing on it. She is under the water.
Hello, I am under the water. Please help me.
Okay, Morgan.
My turn. Fucking hell, it's really taking her, huh?
I mean, I'm within range on my turn because I have half movement.
Okie
It's
dokie. I'll
still 15 feet.
I'll as much as I'd love to use bait. I mean, I
When
can
you can
get.
bait and switch me
No,
out,
no, no,
right?
no. It's bait and switch you out of what? You're not in anything.
I'm grappled.
Oh, are you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he is also grappled. Actually, that's a good point. I need to put a symbol on you as well.
Right.
love
In that
bait
case,
and
I will indeed entrust Lothema to Janan.
I mean,
seeing
that's
as you're
assuming I
already-
could kill it in one hit, but well, actually, no, I get 2 hits, so
You get two.
hopefully I can get it. Yeah.
Because the chances of me likely killing it are much higher.
Well, I think I actually have a really good chance because 1, I get advantage against it because
Okay.
of the fairy fire.
All right, yeah,
and
no problem.
2, I
then.
get 2 attacks. So
She also gets to
problem,
make
Morgan.
her save again here in a second. So
It's
Okay,
true.
okay.
So she might break her.
Rightio. So that's gonna be. I'm gonna move here just slightly. Make 2 attacks. I'm gonna use an inspo on that nat 1. There
No,
we
they're
go.
all advantage. So the first
They're
one
all
is
advantage.
nat
I'm
1
not
and
using an
bonus
inspo. Okie dokie. Didn't need to roll that many times. My apologies.
It's all good.
attack, 25.
Roll me the damage.
Yeah, so 25 and 25.
Yeah, they both hit.
Okie dokie. That 25 is 14. That 25 is a 11, and I am going to bait and switch. Which means that because I am within 5 feet of Robin, I can swap places with him. And Robin, until the start of my next turn, you will have 6 additional AC.
23, let's go.
So there you go.
Glorious.
And I think does the no, I don't think that does get that damage does not get added retroactively.
No.
Yeah, so.
Can
no,
you
pick up-
can you post bait and switch? I just need to think of something. Hold on.
Yeah, of course.
I love bait and switch. So broken. So absurdly broken.
Yeah, I'm not incapacitated.
Costs
I
nothing.
see.
Oh, no,
Okay,
fuck
I was just checking the wording.
That's you can if you want you can go and find the actual text that is copied and pasted from. the
Yeah, no,
text.
I
It's so great.
I think the question is whether you become grappled or not. I
yes.
think is
I'm fine
no,
with that.
you
I'm
don't.
fine.
You just swap places.
It doesn't
No,
You would
but
have to
say.
make another grapple check against Morgan to do so if you wanted to rule it that way.
I don't know. It doesn't say that though. It
If
just
you
says you take that person's place.
Exactly, but you don't take their conditions.
Isn't
Grappled is a
incapacitated.
condition.
Grappled would
No,
be.
It's not incapacitated. Incapacitated is its own condition.
Yeah, like Lord Thema right now is actually incapacitated because
Correct.
it's connected to paralyzed. Incapacitated is any
Okay, no,
condition
it's fine.
that prevents
It's fine.
actions.
Okay.
I can be grappled if you want.
No, it's fine. It's just, it's D&D wording. You know how it is.
It's
Yeah.
great. I love it.
Yeah,
It's so great.
D&D wording it's perfect every time. Stop questioning it.
Designed as intended.
It is, in fact.
Okay.
designed.
Anyway, anything else?
No.
Okay. Well, Thumra is gonna make her con save again. Oh, and she is barely able to snap out of this paralyzation. Her
Nice.
pure angry will breaks her free. She
Only problem
is,
is the drowning, though.
yeah, she's immediately able to quickly stop breathing so that she doesn't drown. The end of its turn. Okay, so that's the end of her turn, though. She can't do anything.
And then murder.
But
Oh, she broke free of the grapple and the paralyze?
no, she's still
No, just
grappled.
the paralyzed.
Oh,
the-
just the
the-
paralyzed.
yeah.
She's still
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
You need to use an action to.
But it's at the end of the turn that they make the con save, so she doesn't
Yeah,
get a
yeah,
turn.
Mhm.
I get you.
But I'll put the grapple symbol on instead.
Right here.
Jinan.
Okay, Janan is going to see Lord Thema down there. Basically, take a deep, very trepidatious breath and dive down 10 feet and try to stick both of her daggers into that crab's face.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
So it'll be 1 and 2. Alright, I think both of those
Both hit.
hit. Alright, so it will be
7, so that's 11 damage.
Yeah, and that's enough to kill it.
Damn. Hell yeah.
alright.
And the creature, its claws kind of release Lorthema, and it starts to
in-
sink down to the bottom.
Yeah, in that case, she's gonna try to extend a hand to Lord Thema to try to, like, slingshot her back up, because she probably does not have as much air in her lungs.
Yeah, like none.
Yeah, this is desperation mode. Let's hope her con is higher than 1.
Either one, yeah. You'd have to go a bit closer to be able to do that.
Yeah,
but,
I
but yeah.
still have 5 more feet of movement, so yeah, she'll move into the square it used to occupy.
She will definitely have a look of desperation on her face, but take the hand, and yeah, that is helpful. Move that, put there. Okie dokie. Anything else?
Nope, that's my turn.
Ben.
Alright. So, we got some boys to deal with here. And I'm fucking tired of these goddamn shrimp attacking me, so I'm gonna stab the shit out of the guy.
Goddamn crawdaddies.
I'm just gonna roll again for that advantage. Okay, so.
Yep, those both hit. You guys have been rolling really good on your attacks.
I mean, it helps that we've been, like, we've been at advantage, like, pretty much in every fight.
Okay, so, yeah, so the first hit is just regular damage. Second hit, you know I gotta do it to him.
Mm-hmm.
God dang.
39.
Is that counting the 11 or not?
No.
Okay, good. 'cause-
50 with the 11.
Yeah, I'd already taken off that. Okay, cool.
Alright. And as a bonus action, I'm going to expend a Channel Divinity to recover a spell slot using Harness Divine Power. I can.
Cool. There's a radiant kind of sizzle as you strike into the into the what is it called again? Chill.
Yeah. And yeah, there's harness divine
This is
power.
a cataspis. Or carapace.
Yes, yes.
I'm fucking boiling this bitch with holy light early. I heard you have to boil these things alive to make them good.
Remember, you gotta
Saute.
pierce the brain, otherwise it's inhumane.
Sorry, I missed. I'll try again.
It's fine.
And if you see any of green parts,
Jasper,
don't break
I
'em.
think you more mean right now. I think you
I'm
mean
having
to
the
say.
time of my life.
There are subtitles. Don't worry, there are subtitles.
Scientifically speaking, it's not confirmed if lobsters and crabs actually feel pain.
However, just to be sure.
Yeah, I need to try harder then.
Okay. It is Lobster's turn. I believe it can still attack Jasperum that's on him.
Yeah, I wouldn't see why not. I'm just
Yeah.
standing on it.
Yeah. Okay, so it's gonna
Doesn't look
gonna
good, right?
I
attack you.
encourage it to try.
So this is +6 to each, so 17.
One miss,
and
one
10.
hit.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop. 12 damage.
So 6. Cool. Wait, sorry. There we go. 6 damage, there we go.
Yeah. And then make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Does... Hold on, sorry.
Danger sense will trigger here. You can see it.
Effect she could... Yeah, it would have... Okay, it would have effect. I just wasn't sure. 14.
That is just enough.
Good.
Alright, you're fine, you're not grappled. It tries to swipe at you with its pincers, but you're standing on its back. It's just really annoyed. And speaking of, Jasper, it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see. First things first, he's gonna hit this one with a half strike as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 23.
Mm-hmm.
I'll roll damage afterwards. I'm going to then... Jasper's gonna then throw his harpoon and try and hit this one and yank it.
Okie
Come
dokie.
back to the boil! Oh, there's a crit. Okay.
Okay.
16. 24 on that.
Yeah, you get it.
And then... He will rip
You
his
pull
harpoon out of
toward-
that one.
You pull a dead lobster towards you.
And then use the last regular harpoon attack on this one.
Mhm.
For 17 to hit.
17 does hit.
Another 15 damage, and then the half strike I did on that one is 15. So
That's 25 damage total.
17, 25 damage total on this one.
Mm-hmm. Very good. Fisherman does fishing. Okay. Melody.
Melody's heel, holding her breath. Steps on stairs. Do I see this one?
Yeah. Just from standing on it.
I will shoot it.
Yeah, get it.
Max damage.
A good hit. A very good hit.
Woo! And my turn.
Okie dokie. Morgan.
There's a lot of dead lobster and not a lot for what to do. I tell you what, can I go and try and help Is Lorthem still underwater?
She is, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna swim down and see if I can help Lorthem up then.
Okie dokie.
So I have 35, so I'll probably have to round that down because I can't half it probably. So
You could use a Misty Step of yours to get down there immediately. Save a moment.
can I do that underwater, Ari? Can
Yeah,
I Misty Step underwater?
It's
Yeah.
You can see.
It would
Sweet.
probably feel really, really fucking weird.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, you want to
no,
take a
that's-
breath before you do it, but yeah.
Yeah, it'll take a... And then
Yeah.
Misty step under, grab Lorthema, and
Mm-hmm.
just immediately start swimming up.
Yeah, so as Lorthema like reaches out to take Chinan's hand, Morgan appears and wraps his arm around her and swims up instead.
Jeanette just looks at him like, what the fuck? bro?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Mr. Steal your girl.
Yes, basically.
No, it's Mr. Steal your girl.
No,
Sorry.
Jaspram is so the
Yes,
type
no,
to
I-
just have said, like, to see that happen and be like, Mr. Steal Girl. Even though it's his
Wait a
girl.
minute, that's my...
Wait a minute, that's my girl he's
I tell you
stealing.
what,
So
Ari,
sort
would
of
you
more-
mind if I also offered Jinan an arm?
You've got good taste, bro.
So first
Um,
off, Morgan said that he could steal Jasper if he wanted, and then he proceeds to steal Lorthema as well.
Guys, there's no stealing going on here.
Not really, because you can't move more than one person.
Okay, that's fine.
Apologies.
No, you're good. This is more funny.
You can you can then use your action to go back down and get Janan, but you can't come back up.
Okay, no, I'll do that. I'll use my action to go down and get Jinan.
Okay, go ahead. So yeah, you end up like here. And you can get Janan maybe.
Well, if you grab
5
the
feet
right
up.
Janan,
That's so funny. You know what? Yeah. make
I will roll.
me a grab.
Oh, never mind. He
Which one was
grabs
it
the
roll?
right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Grabs you by the
grab
hair.
You actually you can probably tell which one the real Jan because the water is boiling around her.
It's like way warmer.
Still disoriented though because of the other two Janans. Morgan
the-
grabs you by the hair because it's the
Oh,
biggest
God.
thing about you. And pulls you up.
But
Proba-
her mouth
probably
is just
quick-
open in a scream.
Probably quickly tries to scramble to get like your underarm instead, like to pull you up. But yeah, it does at first grab you by the hair. Okie doke, we'll put you there.
Sorry, Jinan. Sorry.
Sorry.
It's you fucking. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I never want to go in the water again.
I don't. That's why I came to help.
Not a fan of the water myself either.
She can't even like see right now because her hair is just like in a curtain, just
Yeah.
covering her.
Oh my
entire
god,
head.
like the picture I drew.
Yes, exactly.
I'll show it to It's a really shitty sketch, but it's very funny. It's based on a part of RP that happened off stream. Like this, but worse. And not in a bikini. Oh dear. Okay, cool. Lorthema will take a moment to kind of straighten herself out because she drowned for a second there.
Plus, she
Cough
got
up some
nasty
water.
shit in her mouth.
Huh?
Well, doesn't the thing like inject poison?
Yeah,
or
in
whatever?
her face, not in her mouth.
Oh, in your face?
Yeah,
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh, I had the image in my head of like that Davy Jones scene.
No.
Where he
No,
just, like,
I think you said that. I never agreed.
Trolls are gross. They're not that.
Yeah, no, it's fine. She's just gonna take the time to straighten herself out.
The real
Janan.
question is- No, the real question is, do we want to interfere in Jasper fishing?
Janan is fucking done. She's going to swim over to these stairs, pull herself up, and start wringing out her and she's so pissed off. She's not going to address Lorthema unless
No,
spoken to.
Lorthema's just coughing. She's just trying to collect herself. Okay, Robin.
Alright, so we got a dude. Who's
Uh-huh.
left?
Indeed.
Jasmine, we need now help over there.
Not paying attention to you.
Alright, I'm coming over. Okay, so I'm currently now underneath this token.
There's just a rock ballad going on in that part of the room right now.
I'm gonna stab it. I'm gonna stab it.
That hits.
Stab. Six stab.
That misses. 1 hit
9 stab.
for 9 damage.
Trying to aim at the head as he instructed.
Mm-hmm. To be more humane, yeah. I getcha. Anything else?
No, that's it. I don't want to burn all my spells. I have like fucking 3 of them left.
Okie dokie.
I'm worried that we haven't seen Jetty for a bit.
Well, she's
Yeah, it's a little concerning.
It's not like there's sex more troll down.
La Creature's turn. This is +6. The 20 is a hit.
Yeah.
Oh. 7 halved.
Wait. Yeah.
Never mind.
Never mind, no damage. Well, we'll say 1 because I think it has to be at least 1.
Yeah. Because I got
1 damage.
Actually, no.
It hurts. It hurts. Oh, the pain.
I'm gonna double check the feature. Minimum 0. I can reduce it to 0.
Yeah, but you didn't.
Right. Yeah. Alright, if this is better.
I'm saying that the barbarian thing doesn't like get rid of the rest, which is just 1. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I was considering what order you were applying the interception.
Well, you intercept first, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Jasper, can you make me a dex save, please? You are absolutely fine. It tries to grab you again. You just stomp on it. Your turn, Jasper.
Speaking of stomping on it. I assume those are all hits.
Yep.
Uh, 20, 22, 12, so 54.
Yeah. So, you fucking stab this thing to absolute death. You start sinking as it is no longer staying afloat.
Classic Terminator thumbs up as he goes under the water.
Oh wait, you're not going down. Try to help him.
I will go down with this ship.
I'm going down with
Robin,
it, dude. I've got the
that-
harpoon in its skull. I'm just holding on to it. I'm
That
going down
is
with
a
it.
solid rock, man. You can roll me a strength check. But I think you'd be a disadvantage because you're swimming.
Yeah, athletics or strength?
Makes
Strength.
you wonder why he chose this line of work.
Yeah, no. The fact that you're holding on to him, you start sinking as well. You're very quickly underwater.
Hopefully a strong swimmer can come up from below and show us she's not fucking dead.
I mean, I can swim.
Yeah,
It's just not very deep. I'm just doing this for dramatic effect.
It's a good way to burn off the rage.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Let him die.
Oh, we won't die. You'll be fine.
That's sure.
But yeah,
Do
well
the
done.
classic breach the water and whip the water out of his hair.
Probably end up flinging fucking Robin
wolf.
up above the surface along.
Wolf whistle.
He'll swim back to shore to check on Lorthema.
Robin is just gonna be floating along on his back on the water and just fucking hating this shit.
Spread your wings
There's,
out
like-
so you have better surface tension.
There's very much like excitement in Jasper's eyes, but he's very much like trying to like calm himself down so he can actually check if Lorthema's okay.
Yes.
It's like a little bit of heavy breathing. He's like, "All right,
So Lorthema
you
is
doing all right?"
Lorthema has removed herself from the battlefield, and is. You can see she's got a little hand mirror that she's like checking herself over, just cleaning up like her makeup that's smudged from being submerged. But she quickly looks up to you. It's just a big smile of his and a hiss. I'm fine. Took me by surprise, but it's like totally okay. and you look like you had fun.
Oh, I've had a great time. You look lovely, by the way. Leave your makeup as it is. It's great. And he'll turn around and look back towards the water. Any sign of Jenny?
No, not yet. But yeah, I'm concerned about that. So I'm gonna have to do what I can.
Needs to go that deep.
Yeah, no, but I have the will to try because this matters to me.
Goes into
Well,
the water.
Okay, thank you.
Well, as you're about, oops, can you move yourself back a couple spaces?
Okay.
As you're about to dive in, and Morgan's given the dramatic speech about how he'll go down. They'll go down because they have the will for it. Jenny bursts out from under the water.
If I had a sign that said 10, I would use it.
Instead, I'll
Whew,
give it a thumb
that
up.
was deep. That was deeper than I thought it'd be. Whew, just like home. You guys
Yeah.
okay?
I hate it.
Thumbs up.
I
I
am
hate it.
fucking fantastic.
Cool.
Yeah. Thumbs up.
Okay, great. I found something.
Oh yeah.
Thumbs up.
Let's get out of the water first.
Do we have any big place to just sit down? Do we sneak our way all the way back to the starting room? Everything's so cramped in here.
I will speed things along a little bit. So this door down here was locked, but Lortherma gets back to what she does best and unlocks it. And this area goes down to the fire pit.
Oh, can we all like sit in this
Jinan-
corridor because it's warm?
Jinan immediately will run down to it and use it to dry off.
Melody. Actually, can I use that without?
Don't go in there.
Well, I do have resistance to fire damage.
You can
but-
stand here in the doorway. Yeah, but stuff starts to happen when you get in the room.
Oh, I
you
see, gotcha.
dingus. Jumps in lava. No,
I
don't
have
do it.
resistance, don't worry.
Where'd Morgan go?
I
They.
I ended up getting putting myself under him.
Uh-huh. Okay. Lortherma sits on Jasmine's lap.
They're both just soaked.
Yeah.
This is not helping the drying process. He does not care.
Yeah, Jinan
yeah.
is just standing in the doorway, letting it blow dry her.
Okay, so Jenny will sit down, let everyone catch their breath, and then pull out a small chest. And don't worry, no suspense. I know what's in it. She
Thank
opens
God.
it. And she pulls out a how do I describe it? It's kind of like a crown, but not exactly. It's made out of kind of blue crystals that kind of swirl. It's like a mixture of her holy symbol and Bronwyn's holy symbol.
Ah, okay.
Mother bestows her blessing.
That looks like a mother's blessing to me.
Yeah, so I kind of figured out what that meant. This is what Leah's original holy symbol was.
Ah.
And when she had her son, she gave half of herself to her son as a blessing.
So we're gonna assume we all have to put that either on the tablets in the first room or somewhere else.
Yeah, I think so. There was a big space in front of where the tablets were, so
Yeah, it's probably where we're supposed to put the thing.
I assume so. But yeah, it's
third
really
is maybe-
cool. I may have stayed down there a couple extra seconds because I was kind of, this is something big to my religion, so you know.
I didn't miss anything upstairs.
I mean,
Well
I
done, huh?
could taste the blood coming down, but thank you. And Morgan, you guys, thanks for protecting me. Couldn't have been able to do that if you hadn't, so
No
thanks.
No. Thank you.
Well, thank you.
You've done nothing but the kindest of gestures.
I'm going to be perfectly honest. I'm not going to thank you for it. Again, just look at the image in general. That's basically just what Robin looks like right now. He's a scrungliest motherfucker.
I love that bird.
Thumbs up.
Why does
She's
he look
so
like
cute.
that? It's the tiniest picture as well. That's so funny. Oh my
A
gosh.
fucking goober.
That's very funny. Okay. I need my music. I wish I could share it with you guys, but I can't. Pissing me off. Oh no, wrong music.
So, I'm guessing by we're approaching the only hot location we've seen so far.
Melody points up. She saw the door.
Yeah, it's the
Oh, wait, Melody, are you still not breathing?
She nods.
Melody.
Yeah.
Start breathing.
It's been like 5 minutes.
Jinan told her. Hey, she sighs. Okay, so what's my time?
I don't know. I
Way
wasn't
too
keeping
long.
track.
Oh.
I didn't know you weren't breathing.
She's peering into the lava room. Is that a forge?
I maybe.
If I could be brought up front, I could let her over and take a look. Or dry off faster so I could do it.
I mean, I can breathe now, so Melody just waddles back. Dries you with prestidigitation.
Look, I'm
Thank you.
no stranger to fire either.
Let me squeeze through here. Yeah, Jimmy. Have a look.
Oh.
Yeah, that's on fire.
But is that a forge is what I'm asking.
Well, I see an anvil. Could be a forge god.
Do you think she points to, I guess, where the dagger is being kept on Robin's person? Do you think by charging it, it might mean
Plain vessel charged with every kind. That might be the key to it. Give me a moment. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna take a ration and toss it into the room to see if the fucking lava is real.
Yeah, not only is the lava real, when you toss in the ration and it, is just above the lava pit and it's about to go in, the lava pit kind of jolts up and the lava consumes the ration and then goes flattens.
So it's going to be a lot more difficult than me just flying out over it and not getting touched. That's just gonna hunt me down.
then go grab
So-
some of those ice crystals?
We'll probably have to take a loop around somewhere to get some.
Aren't there some in the water?
Do you want me to get back into the fucking water?
Bloody hell, I'll do it.
I
Thank
can
you.
see underwater.
Okay, then we'll both do it.
I said I can't.
I was thinking, how about the non-swimmers kind of stay here, kind of keep an eye on the flame room, and then a couple of us go and investigate what's on the top.
Oh yeah, there was another door, wasn't there? Yeah.
Just start screaming
Okay.
if you start hearing anything. I think I could barely keep air so I don't have to fucking wade through the water. Barely.
Sure.
Yeah, it's nice and warm.
I can get the crystals. I'll try and break it off with my trident or something.
Thanks, son.
It's weaker under the water, I guess because of erosion or whatever.
Probably something like that. Not my department.
Yeah. Well, Thumber's gonna take Jasper's hand and lead him back through the room. Because he didn't say if he was staying or going, but he is now going.
I'm going now.
We gotta inspect your fucking catch.
And just to speed things along, because we are already at 5 hours, I will reveal all of these. All of these. All of these. 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 These.
Holy
This.
moly.
Good
Designed
lord.
This.
The headmaster's
This.
an asshole for mentioning
This.
this fucking dungeon.
Somebody's gonna have to have a word.
I
There's-
made this dungeon.
No,
Yeah,
there's
it's not
there's
door.
definitely a pit trap somewhere.
I made
that
this
hallway.
dungeon. No,
No.
it's just really long and windy.
Yeah, because
Why?
It's to test patience.
Melody's super patient.
Well, I mean,
dear.
Janan would absolutely get fed up with
Yeah.
these hallways. This is obviously her part of the test.
I should not have wore high heels.
Oh no, she's not wearing anything. That's the thing. So this cold floor is fucking like.
Oh yeah, Janan doesn't wear
Murder on her.
shoes. At least not normally, anyway. Yeah. Lithema will. That is the wrong one. Lithema will reveal the next room.
Whoa.
Interesting.
That looks significant.
Yeah, somewhat inexplicably, in this room there is a kind of mountainous area. The ceiling goes much higher than anywhere else on the map.
I wonder who's this for.
I wonder who might be good here.
No one in
Yeah.
particular. Sure, it's fine.
He's gonna have to come get him.
Melody summons the creature. It tells it to find Robin. And it just kind of waddles all the way to Robin. I think that's enough distance.
I should be able to make that distance to me.
Doggy paddle. Melody
It's
is looking through its
fine.
eyes and it appears before Robin. Robin, you see the creature.
Hello.
The creature looks into you.
Nice.
And you hear Melody's voice.
While you're doing that, because obviously that would have taken a while, Lithema
Yeah.
comes forward and she's inspecting. And Jasper and Morgan, you hear her go, "Oh!"
What you got?
Oh.
Yeah, and she will kind of point it out. And let me reveal it. It wasn't meant to reveal like that. It was meant to be just... It's fine. Yeah, she points it out.
Crystal.
Another pink one, more specifically, huh?
Looks like he was right. Janan was stupid.
Yeah, it's a single pink crystal.
Hmm.
But like, that's probably the one we were looking for, right?
I mean, like Lothema said, unlike the other one, which was a cluster, this is singular. So it's definitely closer.
And it's
Tell
just
you
sort
what.
of in here by itself.
Tell you what, right, got an idea. Jasper and Lothema, hold hands.
Okay.
Emma holds out her hand towards Jasper.
You will grab it.
Both of you go
Now
and touch
what?
it.
Okay. I don't see where we're going with this. But he'll walk over towards it.
It's a love crystal or something, right?
I guess.
Okay. So you go first. And do you reach out and take the crystal?
Yeah, sure.
What is your relationship chart like with Lothema right now?
That's a good question. I haven't updated it in like a week.
Okay, well, update it and then I will check it.
Shame on thee.
I know. No,
I think it's been longer than that because we haven't done anything, so...
That's
like-
true. That's why. There you go.
Did it go down?
No,
It was B.
it was.
Yeah.
I didn't edit it. I just hold on. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Okay.
I watched it go from B to C.
I don't know.
That's so
I
funny.
I didn't mean to do that if I did do it.
Okay. In which case, Jasperum, you can feel the crystal will come out. You just need to give it a little bit of a wiggle, and then once you do, it goes pop, and it's out. It's
Cool.
considering the size of your hands, it's about, hand size. It's a hefty crystal.
Yeah, like a closed fist.
Mm-hmm.
I got it.
Did I miss anything?
It's a big room.
I got the rock, crystal, gem, whatever, gem.
Ah, nice.
Morgan, you can see, because obviously Jasperum isn't as observant, you can see Lord Themmer is looking very bashful right now.
Nice.
What do I do with it?
Just keep a hold of it for me, would you, bud?
Sure thing.
Hey, Lord Thermo, why don't you also put your hand on it?
She shrugs, puts her hand on the crystal, and it glows really bright.
Oh, praise the gods! It's like
That's
dragging
cool.
my face through glass. Right, okie dokie. That's promising.
Alright, I'm getting...
That's cool.
That is cool.
Jasper,
isn't
you
it,
feel you feel your hand get like gently squeezed.
I didn't know you could do magic.
Jesus.
Ah, bud. Sometimes I really can't defend it. And I try, man.
She's gonna look over at Morgan and be like, shakes her head. No, I wouldn't change him for the world.
Lord Themmer, it's glowing. You know what that means. Gives her a thumbs up.
She goes even pinker, but smiles.
Wonderful. Okay, that's great. Oh, hey, Robin.
Hey, I was told there was a big room. This is a big room. Guess.
Oh, yeah, fucking, I've had it, man.
Alright. Okay, so just gonna fly up.
Yes. You find up here a chest.
Grab.
Old Ian Jenkins.
You grab it.
Fly down.
You can hold it in your feet when you fly down.
Found the box. Well, gotta do the same precautions. Strap checks, if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah. She'll
Sorry.
because no, do you know what? She'll pull Jasperum over with her. Still holding his hand. And do her checks that way. Yep, nope, this one is not trapped.
Bye, Melody.
Right, let's see what we got in here. Pop
You
it.
think she feels bad because we killed the lobsters?
Fuck you.
Do you think do you think it'd feel better if she understood that lobsters don't feel pain like normal creatures?
No.
In fact, it's just a synaptic neuron response to the creature and experiencing uncomfortable stimuli.
What the fuck are you saying?
I've never heard you say
I
such a
do
big
not know
word
why.
outside of
I
like
do
F1.
declare.
What is a synapse?
I don't know.
I
Gina,
do
what are
not
you
know.
talking about?
Where are these words coming
Okay,
from?
anyway. Let me roll for the loot in this. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. In this one is 90 gold pieces, a pouch of pixie dust, and a pouch of salt.
Fucking course there's pixie dust and salt in this one.
So, Jinan, what are
Said
you
90
up to?
gold pieces.
Yeah.
What's it? Guess I'll just take fucking pixie dust. I'm not taking the salt out of spite.
I'll take the salt.
You can have the salt. Just don't use it on me. Salt
What?
and all that.
What do you mean use it? It's salt.
It's salt. I'm not gonna fucking season you.
Well, if you knew what you were doing, you could
Maybe
actually
you could
prevent
give
it
it to
from going
Ricarda. I'm sure she'd like to season you.
Oh, yo, yo, yo. I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
sure
right,
if-
Robin.
Up
I'm
top.
harder. Up
I think she would also not find the comedy in that.
Why not? That was quite funny.
God, if
What
can
is your
use
trauma with salt?
space.
Did you have a bad experience with it?
I don't think Fae are affected by salt.
Fae aren't demons.
Or ghosts?
they aren't snails.
Yeah, snails, ghosts, or demons.
Salt can be used to make barriers for otherworldly forces. Sometimes the Fae get bothered by that.
Yeah, but
Would
it's
it
more.
bother you?
It's bothering me.
Would it, if I were to put a line of salt in front of you, would you be able to walk over it?
No.
He's like, Robin's like, out of principle, no, I wouldn't.
No, I won't.
Okay,
Right,
so
okay.
I'll
Have
make
this discussion.
I'll make the ruling. So salt, if it's pure salt, will affect even the weakest of Fae, but normally salt will only really affect strong Fae who are, more powerful but also have the bigger weaknesses.
Yeah, kind of like how vampires are like more powerful.
Yeah, the more powerful a vampire is, the bigger their drawbacks are usually.
Yeah, so it is more the principle. Like, I mean, I haven't checked what the purity of the salt, but like, yeah.
It seems
Tell
like
you what,
common salt.
Yeah.
If I find a cold iron nail, I'll just smack it into your head next time, right?
That
Will that do
will
something?
fucking kill me. That
I
will kill
thought
me,
so.
genuinely. Actually, do not touch me with iron, for fuck's sake. Do not do that. That genuinely hurts.
No, see, because I knew that one.
And cold iron is even worse.
Okay. While you're having that talk, Jenny will eventually come back to the other ladies, completely dripping wet. Hasn't even bothered to shake herself off because she loves it. And she will hand a sopping wet crystal over to Janan. There you go. It should be big enough for whatever you wanted to do.
Thank you. Sorry, by the way. For what I said about,
Look, you're not the first to make jokes about religion. You won't be the last. I am a big tough girl. I can handle it.
I forgive you. Not obsessed.
Jenny flicks Melody in the head.
Ow! What was that for?
It's not your place
She's
to
going-
forgive someone else on their behalf.
Oh, I thought she's talking to me.
She's going to hold the
What made
crystal
you think?
over,
Oh God.
You didn't
over the
specify.
lava and see what happens.
You hold it over the lava.
Just going
Let me think.
Is it bad if I move in?
If you're sticking to the edges, it's fine. So that square is fine. The
Okay.
lava doesn't react with you being there. I mean, so what happens is you hold the crystal out kind of just over the edge. I'm assuming you don't want to put your hand out, like, your wrist or whatever.
I mean, yeah,
The
she's
lava
just kinda
does not
dangling it.
react to the crystal. It doesn't plop out, leap out like it did before.
All right. She's going to start gingerly making her way towards the forge in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And the way her fire resistance works basically is she just takes half damage. She's not immune.
Yeah.
If there's any damage.
It's fine. You're walking along the edge here for now. As long as you don't get in the lava, you should be
yeah.
fine.
Can she jump to, or no, is this still like solid?
No. This area here kind of melts away. It's more
like a moat.
gradual. Yeah. It's more gradual.
All right,
into
she's
lava.
going to try to hop over to the altar thing.
Okie dokie. Give me an athletics or an acrobatics, please.
Oh, wait, that was not an advantage, so that is a 12.
Make me a reflex saving throw, please.
All right.
As your time in gymnastics class really comes back to bite you in the ass. Oh boy. Okay. So you jump, but your bare foot kind of catches on the edge of the rock. And it's like,
Oh shit.
like ouch. And you slip. Most of you lands on a solid piece of molten lava, something that's already solidified, but your elbow dips into the lava. Oh boy. For just a second. Can I have another dex save to see how bad it is? Oh boy. Your reflexes in pulling your elbow out of the lava aren't as quick as you would like. Maybe the shock kind of keeps you there for a second before you snap it out. Oh boy.
See, that makes a lot of sense actually, because from what I understand of, if you were to like put something in lava of your body, it just instantaneously burns your nerves away.
Yeah, no, that would make sense. But yeah, let's
But my fire resistance.
Hey, this will halve the damage. It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
All right.
It's 6 damage. It's so good.
Ow.
The elbow's fucked, but it's good.
Well, this seeing you fall immediately just pushes into the room and casts healing word on
Oh.
you.
It's
On
okay.
second level.
She's gonna try to clamber up on the altar.
Uh-huh.
Neither of you saw that, okay?
So what?
Jenny comes around the corner and I was like, huh? What happened?
Nothing.
Nothing happens.
Oh
Melody just
shit, that's
hides.
hot, and she's gonna back up. She hates that.
Yeah, Jeanette's pretty.
So she's gonna examine the altar here.
Okay, so, this is kind of like a fountain, but for lava. It's, as you get around the front, you see it's not a forge, it's more like a fountain. With hot lava pouring out of the mouth of this indescript kind of figure wearing a helmet.
Really cool sword.
Yeah, you do see that there is a large sword.
She will pick it up.
Okay. How strong are you?
Actually, okay. I've 14 strength.
Okay, yeah, you're able to pick it up. It's basically a claymore. It's really fucking heavy. You wouldn't be able to use this as an effective weapon, even if you were proficient, because you're not strong enough. But you feel like someone who was strong enough could do some real serious damage with this. You also see that the blade kind of shimmers with like a molten effect across it. Kind of like, you know, Orin from Baldur's Gate,
Yeah.
how her skin shimmers like that. Like there's the blood moving underneath. It's like that, but with like a magma effect.
Members.
Okay. Then. Because now I'm thinking, if it's a vessel we have to fill up with stuff, it might just be like there's something we have to fill with lava.
Also, am I wrong in observing that there's a little sword sticking out of fountain there?
That's not there.
Okay, it's not It's part of it.
You
It's
imagined
not
it.
there. It's not
We made
there.
it up.
It's not there.
No.
No.
Yeah, I think actually it's going to be faster if she just takes the sword and hops off here.
Mhm.
Do I have to make another acrobatics?
Nope, that's safe.
All right. And then she's going to drag it to the entrance
Mhm.
and put the sword in here. And she's going to stick around and say, do you guys want to meet me back around?
I guess so. I mean, we still gotta wait for the others, so. Okay, Melody's
Okay.
just going forward. I'll
I'll-
tell the others.
Melody, it's okay. You don't have to. All right, I guess we'll start looking around these rooms. We won't fight anything, but
Okay.
we'll stick close to the center.
Can I like shimmy along the wall?
Yes. Make me an acrobatics check, please.
Well, Jinan left, so if I fall, I'm dead. Acrobatics. 12.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That is enough. That is enough to shimmy along. Lava in your
Hello.
face.
Hey,
Okay.
Melody.
So you guys have met up there. Meanwhile, squad up here, if you were making your way back, you've made your way back by this point.
Okay.
So back to the lava chamber.
Yeah, so where Jenny is.
Jinan, I have dumb idea.
What's that, Melody? Jinan says
Do you
as she
remember the-
makes a cinnamon bun for herself.
So I remember in the food room there's a pie. So it's kind of like an empty vessel that you can fill with all kinds of stuff.
No, Melody, it's a pie.
Okay.
Yeah, but what if it's empty? It's kind of like a
Anyway, going back to what I was talking. So, Jenny would actually kind of call you from this part and explain that, you know, you were gonna go meet the others. So
Aye, aye.
I will just drag you over because you'd have to go the long way to avoid the lava room.
Of
But it's
course.
not that long because you already know where the
Yeah.
the getting back part is. But yeah, you arrive back.
All these tunnels, and there's a single pit trap? The fuck?
That seems like a. Never mind.
Alright. Let's see.
I mean, there has been other traps, but like I've disarmed them.
Inside.
Yeah, but
check.
like in the hallways.
Do you mean insight check? You've watched her do it?
6. I believe her.
Yeah,
Are
because
you
you
sure?
watched her do it. What?
Melody doesn't like her anymore.
Why?
Oh, what? What did she do?
He's mean.
I mean, she wasn't lying when she said like she would hunt those things and then use all of them. Jasperum said this. Jasperum agreed, so you must not like Jasperum either.
Yeah, you're right.
Proper way to hunt things, to be fair.
I mean, Jasper.
It's alright, Jasper doesn't like Melody either, it's fine.
It's fine. You both hate each other. You
Alright.
have
No, he doesn't
something
hate you, he just greatly dislikes you.
Same.
Alright, so we found 2 of the things that we need. We found the crystal and we found the blessing. So I guess we put those down and see how it turns out.
I mean, there's whole another room there. 3 points.
Yeah, just
Yeah, we're not done, but like we could at least put down what we've got.
yeah,
It's
because if we're still-
possible that putting down what we have would also reveal something that we didn't know.
Hmm.
Comes in stages.
Yeah, so if you guys want to do it all at once or do it later, then yeah, it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. I'm fine with it.
Northfirma will place down the crystal, and the tablet of race will start to glow. There you go.
S1.
Yeah, so that was the correct one. The one in the hallway was a hoax.
Jenny will come around. Excuse me, Jasperum.
You're excused. And backs up.
I thought he wasn't gonna move then. She puts the crystal the thing that she found down, the kind of tiara thing, and the tablet of Bronwyn starts to glow.
So now we just gotta figure out
Can the magically inclined roll me an intelligence check, please?
I mean, I know it's a dagger.
no disadvantage, but still a 2.
Okay. Both Melody and Janan, I mean, you've been thinking about this dagger since you found it, and thinking about, you know, what was written on Mirage's tablet. And the more you think about it, the more you think every kind is referring to every kind of magic. So maybe if you put a bunch of different kinds of magic into the dagger by casting spells on it, which isn't the normal way, but you haven't found any other way to, you know, masterwork, enchant something, so it only makes sense it would be a bit more simple than that.
I got another.
I relay that information, but also we should still check the other room. There might be some stuff
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, no, like, if we have the final piece, we can start figuring out how to fit it into the puzzle after we've gotten everything else in here. Seems like we're close to the finish anyway.
Doesn't bother
Yeah.
me.
Alright. Let's have a look at what's in this one room we didn't go into.
Melody checks the pie.
By kind of magic, by the way, do you mean like divine versus arcane, or like spell schools?
I would say spell schools.
It's schools, sorry. I was thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, because it was every kind. We don't have a druid, so we can represent druidic magic.
I mean, I can cast what? Illusion, evocation, divination, and enchantment.
I got enchantment,
And abjuration.
conjuration, and evocation. I have a transmutation spell.
Yeah, we can fill it with lots of spells.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good.
Are we checking the other room, guys?
Yeah.
It.
Melody still eyes the pie like it's an empty vessel, waiting to be
No.
filled.
As you look into the pie, you can see that it's kind of got like a hole on the top. It's clearly like had the indents put into it, you know, like to cool it down. It is not an empty vessel. It has things in it.
Well, it was a good lead, guys.
How uncommon for a pie.
We'll get him next time, guys.
I genuinely thought about it because I thought it would be fine.
I'm gonna do a quick perception check before I enter the room, just to,
Mhm.
Can't be too safe. Yeah. Oh, this is perfectly safe.
It is really safe.
Fly
I-
trap grabs you.
I will do it.
No.
You
It
have
even
nothing
looks
to
like that
fear.
crystal is soft enough to walk on, Robin.
Also, grant your full HP because I healed you.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And to be fair, I think Robin still would have flown over it if he's going to cross it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
But he'll wait for the party to show up before we're gonna do something. We're not gonna do something as silly as reach for
This way.
treasure without everybody else being there. They think I'm hogging it.
I wouldn't think you're hogging it. I would think you making a bird nest of it.
Jasper is pulled along by the hand.
So, what do we make of this? Jess?
looks like a
what do we
room.
make of the room? Do I
There are
Right
3
over
sets
there.
of doors.
You know, we've been in here for almost an hour, maybe longer at this point, and I'm thinking maybe we don't have to find every chest.
Yeah,
Alright,
we might not have to
that's
find every
fair.
chest, but also there's one right there.
There is one right there.
Then how
I
about
can
we
fly
make
right over
this
to it.
our last one?
I don't know about you guys. I'm getting kind of tired.
Oh, believe me, darling, me too.
Well, in that
Well,
case,
you-
while you
you
guys
won't-
sort the chest out, I'm gonna go and check out the doors.
Yeah, we won't push any more fights if we can help it.
Janan, since she has the dagger, I'm going to start casting my spells. For cantrips, I have divination, true strike.
Type them out in chat. In chats. You don't need to press the actual spell. Just
No,
just type
Gotcha.
the.
I'll just tell the
tell
schools I got.
The school, yeah. Just so we can make sure they're all covered.
Which one are we missing in terms of like the things to return back to the middle?
The empty vessel, which is the
The empty
dagger. It
vessel.
needs to be filled with magic. But yeah, so Robin, gonna. There's no one else who's offered any other course of action. Robin's gonna fly over.
That door is locked, Morgan.
You know what? Lothem has done so much today.
Gonna give it a crack? Oh, you
I'll
did
give it a crack.
amazing.
I'm actually not bad at it. It's just
Yeah.
it's what Lothem is good at. But she's done the fucking work today.
Yeah,
She's
to be
great.
fair, I haven't been rolling with her expertise, which I realized like halfway through, and I was like, whatever. She should have expertise, but it's fine. Yeah. not only that, you also didn't realize that it was trapped, but you disarmed that in the wake of
Completely by accident, though.
yeah, completely by accident. You
Still don't know it was ever trapped.
Yeah, you don't know it was trapped, but you unlock it so well. The door opens.
Melody, how many spell slots do you have?
Enough.
Really?
Yeah, I only use
Well, I
like,
guess I'm the one playing a warlock, so.
yeah, I use like what, 3 spell slots total?
So bacon.
I know they said no more chests.
But if it's right there.
It's right there. I will, however, check this one over.
Yeah. Looks fine.
Lovely.
You've been watching Ulthama do it all day, so you think it's fine. And it is. It is fine, and you unlock it.
Enough spells to cast everything on it. That's one.
And
2,
while you
3.
do all that, Lothama's just gonna check here and find another chest. And bring
I
it
said
back.
they know no more chests, but
Well, you
It's
know,
right there.
you guys went
right
for it anyway, so
Yeah,
it's right there.
I'm just gonna fucking look, you did it. You did it.
We cleared the dungeon.
Wowee.
Alright, so
There
what
is one you haven't found, but I don't think you're gonna find it because it's not hidden like the others are.
That's fine. Don't care.
It's
Yeah,
in the pie. I knew it.
it's not in the pie.
It's in the hog.
It is in the hog.
Probably.
It is in the hog.
Yeah, I was
I'm
about to
like-
say.
I figured it out. So
Because I'll show chat. I'll show chat. You can
think
see
it was-
on the DM layer. It's in the hog.
My second guess.
Rather clever, actually. All it had to take was Jasper deciding to get food.
We
Because
still
he would have
can.
gone straight for the
Well,
hog
this
as
is
well.
the thing.
Oh, without a doubt.
The food is all perfectly fine.
Yeah.
What you would have found is that it's actually not very tasty. It looks delicious. It's kind of bland though, because in the similar vein of, it's funny that you were actually talking about the spell earlier.
Create food and water, yeah.
Yeah, because that's basically what this is. It's
You can make it look however you wish, but it'll always just taste.
yes, it's
Bland.
actually to remind the students to look after themselves while in
Fuck that!
the
So I
dungeon.
was kind of correct that teachers prepared our food.
Yeah, well, we were like, no, fuck that. Punish our bodies. We don't need
If I want to starve myself all day and then order pizza at 2 o'clock at night while studying,
Don't
I
out me
will.
like this.
If they
That's
make
how
it
me and Hotline live. Leave us alone.
That's how
It
all
was
college
amazing
students
like
live.
this.
We're not college students.
That's how all millennials live. I don't know what you mean.
We're not
That's true.
millennials.
Like, if the faculty wanted us to treat ourselves with this food, they would have put a note saying something about it.
No.
But
No,
then
they
it would have been
wouldn't.
more suspicious if they'd be like,
Exactly.
"Oh, this food is perfectly safe." I'm like, "Yeah, bullshit." Not
Anyway,
fucking
let me
shit,
roll
that's-
what you get for the last 3.
I bet Darcel put it here just to have a laugh at us.
No.
She seems like the kind of person that's the kind of joke that would be funny. to
Okay,
her.
in one of them, you find 1,900 copper pieces,
So
19
19
gold.
gold.
a set of fine brushes,
Ooh, I want those.
and some feathers. In
That's
another,
relevant.
you find 200 gold pieces, a pendant of stained glass, and a small skull.
What kind of skull?
Is it human?
Small.
It's a
Like
bird skull.
humanoid or like
It's a
yeah,
bird
okay,
skull.
So like animal. Yeah.
Well, that's racist.
I'm starting to feel targeted with all these bird carcasses bits.
What was the goblin key for?
Why do we have got
I mean, you can still use it, so I'm not going to tell you. And in the final chest, which is the one in the ring, no one stepped on the crystals, so it didn't activate. But in that one, there is 500 gold pieces, what do you call it? An iron ingot.
I can't touch that.
And a rabbit's foot.
taking the rabbit's foot. Somebody want some iron? I don't want iron. Actually, wait, I'm not sure I want you guys.
Jasper seems the type to just have a chunk of iron on him.
It's just
Just
a
an Indian
paperweight
too.
in his room.
Yeah.
He doesn't have papers. It's just there in case.
It's just there.
Somebody pass me a bit of bag of holding so I can scoop this fucking iron. I'm not
It's
touching
fine.
Why
You
do
would have
have
had-
an iron in your desk from? Oh well,
You
my
would have had
grandpa gave it
to-
to me as a good luck charm.
You would have had to bring over the chest anyway, so like for them to unlock it. So it's all good. Luthema will handle that for you.
it. Yeah. So I guess I'm taking the rabbit's foot.
And let's see. Did you manage to get every spell at School of Magic? I think you did.
I think the only one we're missing
We're
is
short
necromancy.
necromancy.
Yeah.
Ah, which Jenny will step over. Yeah. And she will cast Spare the Dying on it.
Yay.
And it starts to glow.
There's 8 of them. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's
Spare the Dying is necromancy.
yeah.
Were you trying to triple check me when I'm literally looking at it on D&D 5e Wiki? Do you not trust me that much? Oh, it sounded like you were like checking to
No, I was
make sure.
checking to make sure I knew which ones we had.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like triple checking the spell. I was like, how dare
No,
you?
I was checking to make sure that we had all of the schools of magic,
Yeah, yeah.
which we do unless you count Dunamancy, but that's a whole different thing.
No, I don't count that.
Dunamancy is a different settings.
No, niche things like Dunamancy, Chronomancy, no, I don't count that.
Dramaturgy, all that
Yeah,
shit.
all that stuff. It does exist. There are experts of it in my world. One of like
It's
my
not cool.
own and
It's exotic
overseas.
magic.
Yeah,
it's not
exactly.
part of the main schools.
Exactly. And in fact, a factoid about Mirage, she doesn't recognize the other forms of magic.
I do not see.
She just does. She doesn't accept them.
Bastardizations.
Kind of.
Disgusting.
But yeah,
I'm a
so
purist.
and she's just funny like that. Yeah. So you got the dagger.
Alright, we got a dagger.
Zoink Scoob. Let's head back to the middle.
Maybe we'll get to keep it. I doubt we will get to keep it, unfortunately.
Roll anything to figure out what to do with Goblin Key.
I mean, you already did earlier, so no.
Really?
Yeah, you did. So no.
We rolled
Not
a big one.
not without any new variables. Sorry.
I don't remember, but that's fine.
You did, I remember.
Okay.
The only one who had any kind of vague clue on the fact that it was a goblin key was Jasper.
Alright. Yeah, that was the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I just
I remember
it was
now.
Stinky.
Alright, let's take everyone back over. Where's Morgan?
He's way over here.
Okay. Okay, who places the dagger down?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Let's let him do it.
Let him cook. You place the dagger down, and this tablet of Mirage starts to glow. And suddenly, a large chest appears in front of you.
Oh hell yeah! I know we said no more chests, but it's right there.
Giant chest ahead.
Amazing chest ahead.
It's like fucking.
I said, yeah, I literally said no
Time
more,
for
and you
crap.
immediately both like went to find another chest, and I'm like, just fuck it, I'll just give them.
Well,
It's
to be
fine.
fair, I just went down the door because I thought that was more dungeon.
No,
To take a peek.
it's all good. It's all good. You explored the whole dungeon, which is fantastic.
Yeah, here's
Yeah.
the thing. When the DM says, or has one of the NPCs say, maybe it's time to leave the dungeon, it means you've probably explored all of the dungeon that's important.
I've put all loot and converted all, like, you know, copper, gold, etc. That is everything we got.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Where did you put that?
Oh, you did a
General.
in general.
Lovely. Well,
Did a better job than I
you've
did.
got,
'Cause I had it all separated too.
you've got another thing to add because you open this chest, and Lothamer gives it a rough estimation as you see glistening gold filling this chest. 7,000 gold pieces she values this at,
Lord.
like
Holy
as an
moly.
estimate.
Oh shit.
So it's 1k each.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
And as you open that chest, and you put all the gold away, you are suddenly teleported back.
Ali, question. When you say fine brushes, do you mean like hairbrush or painting brush?
Paintbrushes.
Okay, I want those.
Too bad they're mine.
We were just coming out with bling.
Oof.
Coming out, Jasper's holding a big ass chest with shit just almost spilling out of it.
Jeanette
That wasn't so bad.
dragging a giant greatsword.
That was fun. Stretch it off.
Yeah. I mean, now that you've come out, you can see that the other group, who had literally moments before, because time hasn't passed here, they're also, you know, they've got bags of things that they're now sorting through. And
Oh, let's get out of the way for the next group.
excellent work.
Bows.
You should be very proud of yourselves. Me trying to get you to line up. Melody's like, no, like a creature on my face. And yeah, so the other two groups go in and come out just as quickly. And everyone seems to be quite pleased, minus the wounds and the scrapes and looking dirty or wet. It seems everyone had their own thing they had to go through, but everyone seems pretty pleased with the loot they got out of it and their performance. The nurses will come and tend to everyone who needs it. And yeah.
Melody raises her hand.
Tarsal, who is... So the teachers are walking... Emery is not here. What are you doing here? Wait a minute.
The nurses had to bring her because
She was not meant to be there.
She's here on a stretcher.
It's because I grabbed the line of them without thinking. Where is Laura Fira? There she is. Sorry, apologies about that. She was not there.
Well, I noticed her just as we were teleporting, and I was like, it's probably just a mistake.
It was a mistake. Yeah, I'm glad you did mention it.
Oh, she's...
But yeah, when you raise your hand, Darcel, who is currently at your group, yes, Melody.
Can I get a new dagger? I forgot to pick up mine. It went under the water.
You can buy one at the armory. Yes.
Thank you.
Should have got the funding for it at least.
You can probably get a +1 with all the money we got.
Yeah, it's,
One.
Yeah, so the final chest at least is 1,000 each.
Hang on, I'll just add it all up together and split it.
So the end gold with the 7k is split between everyone. The rest of the loot gold isn't split between the NPCs as well. They have their cut. That's fine.
Okay.
So it's 5k plus the 1.282k that you split
I thought you
between.
said it was 7,000.
Yes.
The NPCs take 2,000.
The final
Oh, right.
gold that you found in the chest does get split between the NPCs, so they each take a k.
Okay, so 6,000.
So it's looking like just over 250. That's gonna be just over 250 for each of us from the.
256 from the 1,282.
So 1,000 and then 256 on top of that.
Yeah. And
Everybody get 1,256 and 4 silver.
How much again?
1,256 gold and 4 silver.
I didn't register the first part. Sorry. What?
1,200.
1,256.
1,256.
And 4 silver.
Yes.
Okay, so now I can combine that with the amount.
Oh,
of
I
things
have
that
an
already-
even number of gold. Melody
And-
gives 1 gold to Jinan.
Thank you.
Give it to the one who least needs it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she likes Jinan the most.
That's fair. So
She gives you 2.
the rest of the items, Thema would have asked for the dragon's tooth.
I'll hand that out.
Thank you.
If I get
Will
to
Jenny
make
ask for
more
anything?
Jenny would ask for the crystal frame.
Okay.
Oh.
I will hand the brushes to Melody.
Yay.
Jinan wants that flask of wine.
I knew she would.
Morgan's a bit gutted, but that's fine.
You can probably ask her to share.
She's gonna hold it up.
When me and Lorthema grabbed the chest, I sat there and I was like, God, this is gonna be something that both Morgan and Janan want.
Melody also will ask for pendant of stained glass.
Hold on. Like, let everyone take one thing first.
Mm-hmm.
One at a time.
So, and the items that Robin is interested in is the pixie dust, rabbit foot, and the pendant.
Mhm.
But pendant is not necessarily a priority. It's just that he has a potential use for it, but he's not gonna kill somebody over it.
Melody would.
Well, Melody already took the brushes.
She took 1 thing. You took 2.
I've got nothing yet, so.
2?
please.
Who's taken 2?
Pixie dust, rabbit foot.
He
Yes,
said that's
Well, no,
what.
that's just what he says he's interested in.
Yeah, so I'll start taking the pixie dust. I think
Notice.
that'll be
Okay.
one that will make the most use of it.
Okay. So far, I've got the pixie dust, the crystal frame, the dragon's tooth, the flask of wine, and I need to add, and the brush is checked off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's
So-
good melody as well.
Keep it coming.
Who hasn't taken anything yet? Is it just
You
me and you,
haven't.
Outline?
Me and you, Bush.
Jasper will oddly enough take the deck of tarot cards.
Alrighty.
Hey,
Lothema looks at you curiously. You are, like, so smart and mysterious today. It's really hot.
Thanks.
Hmm.
I am getting you the biggest dinner, and then you're all mine all night.
Okay, I thought you. Okay.
uh,
Don't need to get too graphic.
Morgan, take your pick, I suppose.
Oh no, it's alright. I'll get what is left. Jinan, you seem to have a particular affinity for what you described as big lava sword.
I mean, that's what I picked up in the lava room.
You want it?
I mean, I can't use it.
But do you want it?
good look cool on the walls.
Could look cool on the wall. Could sell it. Up to you. I just, thought, seeing as you got it, you can call dibs on it. Especially
mean-
considering that one took, pretty considerable personal risk.
I could reduce it to a more manageable size for whenever you want to actually use it in combat.
Could you reduce it so that someone like, and she looks over to Mog, she could use it?
Well, let me show you. I'm gonna grab hold of the handle and cast
just gonna-
reduce on it,
Yeah, it's been
and
playing
it will
much
go
now.
from being a claymore to like half the size of that. So like probably closer to a longsword.
Yeah, longsword.
Okay. That's not a rogue weapon, though.
Doesn't mean she can't use it.
Funnily enough, rogues are
Alright.
proficient with them.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Then she
Alright,
will take it.
Uh,
But
this one-
the reduce
this one-
doesn't last forever, though, right?
That's for a minute. So you'd probably have to ask the faculty to help
You
you.
probably pay for it to get.
It
reduced
is. It
permanently.
is something that you can get paid.
Yeah.
In like
Okay, so-
Maylene, who is just making sure you're all good, she'll hear you talking about that, and she will mention that it is something you can get done. It's pricey, but you can have it done.
Well, honestly, it might also be something that Jinhan could use a wish on.
True. Yeah, I would allow that.
Okay. So that leaves the ingot, the rabbit's foot, the feathers, the pendant, the skull, salt, the carved bone whistle, the goblin key, the meat, and the leather.
Yeah, people don't mind.
Back
me
around the
taking it.
world, I guess.
And people
Or
don't
do you
mind
want
me
to
taking it.
do it draft style, where first pick now goes last?
I did not pay attention to the order of things.
I didn't really either.
Morgan didn't even
think it
take anything.
Fine. Who? Right. Okay. We'll just go by item. Who wants the iron ingot?
No.
I didn't think so, Robin. I wasn't thinking of you in that one.
No one wants iron, guys.
Jasper, you strike me as an iron ingot guy. Jasper, Jaws.
Okay.
Rabbit's
He'll just
foot.
kinda
Robin,
hold it confused.
you wanted the rabbit's foot, right?
Yep, I like it.
Deck of tarot cards in one hand, iron ingot in the other.
Feathers.
am
Anybody want the
gonna nick-
feathers?
What kind of feathers are those?
I'll have a look at them. What kind of feathers are they, Ari?
You're gonna roll a nature.
Can we all roll because we all looking at them?
Feathers.
If you're looking at them, yeah, it's fine.
Of course I rolled that 20 on.
What are they,
Melody,
Mel?
Melody be like, what type are they? Never mind, I know. So those are feathers from a blue jay.
Oh, it's actually... Melody wants them.
Okay, you can have them then. And the feathers to Melody. Because nobody else really put any claim in. Okay, we'll do the small skull next. Again, assuming that's, not really one for Robin.
I'll take it. Would make a nice necklace.
Okie dokie.
You could always turn it into a necklace for Marg. That's like super up her alley, aesthetic wise.
Is anybody
Yeah,
really
that's what I was
fiending
thinking.
Yeah.
for a considerably large pile of salt? Robin, again, not really your bag this one, apparently.
Does anyone raise their hand?
Oh gosh, salt? Don't keep it away from me, please.
Melody raises her hand.
All right, Melody, salt yours.
Yay!
Bone whistle.
Jenny kind of puts her hand out. Yeah.
Jenny.
Kind of interesting for me, actually. Kind of curious about it. Thank you.
Goblin key.
Lothema puts her hand up.
Lothema.
Thank you.
Dry meat.
Melody raises her hand.
You got it.
Melody strides me to the creature.
Several
nom, nom.
strips of leather.
Janan will raise her hand.
I feel like you're gonna need them.
Wait, then Morgan
What?
doesn't get anything.
I don't care. We've still got the pendant of stained glass remaining. Now, I understand that this one's quite the hot commodity, so
You should have that one.
I really don't care. It's so much. Besides, everybody else has made
Take it,
claims.
Morgan.
I don't.
You are
really,
a leader.
Morgan, you earned it.
Yet, I don't. It's a pendant of glass.
Morgan.
I'm not particularly
But it's
jazzed.
pretty
Salt for
glass.
it. Can I trade my salt for it?
Jenny is gonna put a hand on Melody's head and
Yeah.
turn her around so she's facing the other way. And
Melody,
look
you
at
already claimed the
Janan.
meat, the salt, the feathers, and the
Morgan.
brushes. Yes,
Morgan,
Janan.
just take it. You earned it. You deserve it.
I just got over nearly 1,500 gold on top of a.
Really?
Might
We
I say?
all got that.
yeah,
Morgan.
Jenny's
But I
gonna like
also robbed a
yourself.
jewelry store.
Jenny's gonna put an arm on, like hand on your arm and go. Look, it's more like you have something to remember your first dungeon by. Like the money, sure, but this is something you can keep.
All right, whatever.
Plus, it's really pretty, like you.
Oh, shucks.
An ally for prom.
Melody casts a message at Jinan. I think you're prettier.
Where did he go?
Janan will snort.
Yeah,
happy?
I just watched him slowly go over there.
I guess he got something to sell.
Riot's talking to this group, and he feels a presence behind him, and he turns around and goes, "Hey, big guy, what you
How's
want?"
it going? You sell stuff, right?
As
I
a
have been
matter
accused.
of fact. Yeah, I do. What do you need?
I'll come by later. I just, letting you know ahead of time to expect somebody at your door.
He like narrows his eyes a bit, but like nods at you like, I get you, man. Yeah. We'll do some perfectly legitimate business. And he gives you a wink, like a big
Thumbs up and walks away.
Okay.
You stealth stuff,
Actually-
right? Yeah.
Gets
Good.
like halfway, and then realizes and turns back around
Uh huh.
and comes over to Licks.
He's realized something. Oh. Lix
Uh,
is staring at Aestus, who is also staring at Lix.
Miss Licks.
What? Yeah, what? Yes. What's up? Yes. What?
Here, and he'll just hand her the tarot cards and then walk away.
Oh. And she, takes them
Melody
out,
gone?
fumbles with them. Goblin seems quite happy with gift.
Where's Melody gone?
Who
She's
fucking
looking for the
knows?
other teacher.
Right,
Ask her what the goblin key is for.
Wait, shit.
Ask, ask the goblin.
Miss Licks.
Have you
Yeah.
talked to her before?
Of course I have. I've been in her classes.
Let me. Well, let me
Talk
at least
to
get
his-
why I'm apprehensive.
Talk to
try
her is one way of putting it. Melody, you see Laura Fira talking to Oberon. They seem to be discussing some magics that they encountered in the dungeon.
What my favorite group does.
They're just talking and like kind of discussing the things that they found.
Do they seem okay?
Yeah, they seem fine. Hayhar's got some new things floating in her.
That's so like her. She doesn't like the two women, so she goes back.
Heiha is the kind of character who would find like a deck of many things and a hand of Vecna, and just put them
And
inside and
eat
never
them.
think about them.
Oh, there you are, Melody.
Never think about it. Never tune to them.
Yes.
Leave them there.
And man, those are my boobs.
Okay. Jinan,
Yes.
great work. That fireball in that dragon room, fucking pinnacle. Also, go with those daggers. Big thumbs
Good.
up.
Good work saving Northema.
And
for
to be
for
fair,
leading us.
no, I'm sorry for that. Didn't realize that was what you were doing. Felt really fucking bad about it afterwards.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Lothema?
Her life is saved. That's important.
Lothema,
Hey, look, like, I recognize that both of you made an attempt to save me. I appreciate both of you, okay?
wonderful. Lothema wouldn't have been able to do shit without your scrapping and picking.
No,
Thumbs
shucks.
up. Jenny, God, you can swim. God, it's hot. I really like walking behind you in corridors. Capable fighter, good trident thrower. Thumbs up. Melody, your ability to identify, and as much as I might have given you grief about it at the time, empathize. Both big thumbs up. Robin, you can fly, you can fight, you can cast spells. Thumbs up. Shut up about the salt thing though. I'm still angry about that. Jasper, God
So-
man, you can fish.
Thumbs up.
Wonderful job, everybody. You are all
Not to mention the
excessively
scouting
capable.
job Melody did.
yes, of course, with a the creature.
I still can't believe it's her name now.
You decide. Look, we
You
were calling
decided
that.
that.
We were calling
was
it that
calling
as a joke, and you were like, "Yeah, no, that's perfect."
Yeah, because it's perfect.
So
I was
no,
like, I was trying to figure out a name that sounds.
I mean, if it
sounds
feels
like
clunky, you can just call creature, for sure.
No, it has to be laugh.
It has to be like creature.
Sure.
It's the creature. I'm not going
Yeah.
to call it the creature. It's la creature.
Like
So no,
creature.
everybody kicked ass.
Yeah.
God, I'm fucking hungry.
I wonder.
Yeah.
you
God, I'm
should-
fucking
You
hungry.
guys should have ate that pig.
Come on,
Yeah,
I
no.
know, it's super good, but Dirt Cheap Chap Tavern where we can get so much fucking food.
Yeah,
Lead the
fucking
way.
let's go there.
Oh, looks at Janan. It's not really your scene, huh? Are you gonna join us or nah?
She looks over towards Jedediah, Aya, and Avery, and then looks back.
Aya looks at you and gives you a wave.
No sweat, Janan. Your choice.
Sure. I'd love to.
Alright then.
Alright.
Do you
Just
mind
get
if
ready for it to be like, you know, super stinky and sticky
I don't like steak.
and
And
loud.
inexplicably the greatest food you've ever eaten.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like,
Well, I'm not
you never
hungry.
get the great food from like the fancy places.
I
I've never
know.
experienced that in all my
Mhm.
times
I
of
know.
traveling across the Feywild. It's always the homiest place ever that you get the finest stuff.
Janan is going to
She
go
walks away
see-
while they're saying
Yeah. Can't do that.
Never mind.
She is going to ask Aya and Mog if they are interested in going to a tavern.
as you approach and you get within arm's reach, you are yoinked over.
Yeah.
Grabbed by Mog, arm around your shoulder. She doesn't look at you, she just grabs you and holds you.
Um,
Kind of chilling.
Hey, Mog. My group would like to go to a tavern later and get lots of delicious, greasy food.
And you thought to
um,
ask me my permission. Good. You're allowed to go.
No, I thought I'd also ask if you wanted to come.
No. No, I'm good, thanks.
Are you sure? I have a
She
little
looks
surprise for
down
you.
at you.
You
Questioning
fucking
me?
bug.
This little upstart.
I don't do social shit. You can come back. You can come to my dorm afterwards. We can hang out then.
She looks like she wants to argue, but then she nods.
Jedediah is going to use you being there as an excuse to like move away from Mog. He is looking at her with a little bit more fear than he did when he
Oh,
entered
shit.
the dungeon.
How disheveled does Jedediah look? What happened to this man while he was there?
Let's just say his whiskers looked a little bit singed.
Damn.
Can walk on lava, guys.
Oh, did she just fucking toss him into the lava thing?
Who knows?
Well, it might have had a different fire.
I mean, Mog, you don't have to talk or anything. I mean, it's just to eat.
No. Just no.
Okay.
Go have fun though. She'll put a big heavy hand on your head and ruffle your
Can
hair
I make an insight
and
check?
push you away. Sure.
He's just
That is a natural 20.
That is a natural 20. Okay, so she just seems like she's tired. She's exhausted.
Yes, social batteries burned up by having.
And
to
she's
enter
not
into-
social at the best of times. Now, she looks like she doesn't want to keep saying no to you, but she's too tired. She's too
Right.
drained. And she's really, like, keeping that scary face on right now. As soon as you're all dismissed, she is out of here.
Well, it's also the idea of she would eventually cave if Janan kept pressing, but she would be absolutely miserable.
Probably.
Yeah, like all the social batteries exhausted.
Aya, would you like to come with me to a tavern?
Oh, well, thank you for inviting me, but actually, we've got plans, which I was going to invite you to, but you've also got plans, so that's perfectly fine.
No, it's yeah. Sorry.
Don't apologize. No, we'll do this another time. We were actually Avery and I were discussing. We'd like to go to a more casual tavern with the whole of the first years at some point. So, we don't often do that, and with a bit of convincing, we were able to get Judge to lie on our side. So, yes.
That
but
that sounds great.
for now, no, sorry.
Yeah, Janan will head over back to the group looking just a bit weird. Like she's kind of torn.
By the way, you guys mind if I bring a +1?
No, that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in. He's gonna.
Shocker, he's gonna go get his girlfriend.
Melody's already
Yeah.
there.
So while you guys were talking, Shay Thomas and Jill. Oh, then they would not be organised like that. Shay Thomas and Gilles will come over. And Shay will give you a big wave. Hi! Morgan's walked off. That's fine. How'd it go? You guys.
A minute, calm down, Shay.
No, but you're normally the one she would immediately talk to first.
Oh, okay. It's all right.
That's what she meant.
I'll be kicking about. All I'm gonna do is go and grab Calantha. I can do that in a bit. So.
Oh no, we can do that first if you want.
Up to you.
Go do Calantha. Go.
Okay. Calantha, my other right-hand person. Aestis, my quietest companion.
Aestis will
Fuck it.
wave at you.
Ravol, Gorza, why not? Do you guys want to come to a tavern? I'm gonna fucking get pissed and eat food.
Calantha's gonna also gonna wave at you and be like, actually, us lot we're gonna go get high.
Baller, catch you later.
Calantha will step on foot. I'm up for a tavern. I don't really do the drug thing.
All
I don't
right.
judge though. You can get high all you want. Points at the others.
Hey, Calantha,
yeah.
when you say it like that, it makes you sound like a narc.
No,
I know. I'm just saying. I'm just warning you.
drugs are perfectly fine. Well, what's the word for it? Recreational drugs are perfectly fine, and that's genuinely very fine with me. I just don't do it
shit.
myself.
I won't invite you to my competitive drug-taking adventures then.
How very thoughtful of you.
Right, rock and roll.
Bye, guys. She'll wave. Morgan, you'll see that Aestis and Yolantha are making a lot of eye contact.
Which for Ace, this is like third base.
Well, since you
Basically
know...
mind fucking right now.
Since you know that Aestis talks in the mind, it seems like they are having a conversation. Yolantha is obviously very magically gifted as well, so she's probably able to respond.
Mm-hmm.
God. I think I mentioned this the other time, but Aestis must have, get contact highs from interacting with Yolantha sometimes.
When Yolantha said we're going to get high, she meant Aestis as well. Aestis doesn't smoke, but yes, the contact high. The contact high is very much something Aestis does enjoy. Yes.
Oh my god.
Now, yeah, me and Calantha will wander back over.
Mm-hmm.
If it isn't my 3 other right hands, I have 5 of them.
You have a lot of hands.
I have a lot of hands.
All
Hi,
the better
Morgan.
to give handshakes with.
Guess so.
All the better for business.
So, I mean, I was going to suggest we go out and get some food, but sounds like you've already got an idea, so mind if we tag along?
Of course not. We would have invited you anyway, so. You alright, Janan? You look...
Oh,
Strange.
yes, I just was preparing my digestive tract for whatever I'm going to have to put in it. This will be a very educational experience, you see.
Do you need to go and take a shit?
Who
Thomas.
said that?
Thomas stares at you deadpan.
I don't know, do you?
Well, I often find if I'm planning to have a very, very large meal,
This is great,
emptying my
guys.
bowels
This is great.
first.
This is great.
Fantastic
Right.
conversation,
Please,
if you ask me.
please,
Right
please
before
don't
we eat.
We don't.
He's got the tiniest of a smirk. Celeste does not look pleased by this conversation.
This is
Sorry.
great, guys.
Science.
This is great.
It was a joke because she said she was preparing her digest anyway. He lets it go.
So we all gonna go get washed up and then meet back up for lunch or dinner or whatever, or what's the plan?
Nah, fuck it. It's a tavern. I'm going in my grime.
All right.
Yeah, are you kidding? We've done our first dungeon. We can like use the fact that we look like shit to talk to people about it. Maybe get
What's
some
my
free
hair?
drinks. Yeah, and now you fit right in. You look just as fucked up as the rest of us. Yeah, so Melody and Robin over this side.
Salt-soaked hair, Janan.
Hello. To the entire group except the teacher, she purposely ignores.
Melody, hi. Hello,
Hi.
how are
Hello.
you? Hey, how has
I
learned that introducing a conversation with a question is a good way of conversing. How are you? Answer my question.
I am doing fine. I'm kind of spent.
Good.
And we are going to the tavern. Would you like to come with us?
No, I have
No.
big plans, big plans.
What big plans?
I'm going around to school to eat all the garbage.
Ooh, can you save some for me?
Oh, you know I will.
Heck
Smell.
yeah, she extends hands for a high five.
Yeah, she's gotten used to the high five. She gives you a high five.
Yeah.
Hey Ha knows all the best garbage spots now. Hey Ha is very used to the school.
Yeah, you're fitting right
She
in.
says it really proudly.
Hi, Encantus, Quinta, Auburn, Bruno, Flake, Ricarda.
Kinta gives you a little wave.
Would you
Hey,
guys
Melody.
like to come to the
You're
tavern?
alive. You survived. Well done.
Thank you.
Oh, well,
I think.
actually, Kinta and I were going to head to the canteen. We prefer something a bit more lowbrow.
Oh. Yeah.
You know, because we're so shy.
Yeah. But can I convince you to come? It's a good practice to not be shy.
Candace thinks
I
for a
would
moment.
like you to come with me. Do they want?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Do they have advantage because they have crush on me?
Kinta has a crush on you. Cantus doesn't. You're trying to persuade Cantus. Because Kinta is a big no. Like, the only way you're gonna get Kinta is if you convince Cantus.
16.
Okay. Cantus kind of like scratches the back of his neck and looks between you and Kinta. And then puts an arm around Kinta and is like, alright. Let's go accompany our friend for once.
She's so excited.
And just like, oh, no, wait, okay.
Don't worry, I will cast silence on you so you can be in peace.
It's not that localized. It would work on a big area, and it's not how that.
If you,
It's fine. Okay,
no,
it's
if
fine.
if you're going to be uncomfortable, I can stay here with you.
No, it's just don't. You two don't leave me alone.
Yeah, because we like you so much.
No, I mean
All of the-
at the bar.
All of the big
Oh, I will
scary
never
normal
leave you
kids are going to
alone.
eat him alive.
I promise you I will protect you with everything I got.
Kinta's like a bar snack.
If he's left
Yes.
alone,
But
if
yeah,
he's left alone, all the fucking
Don't
thing
worry.
related to the
Let
Oops,
animals
Melody
sorry.
Oh, she.
Sorry, I was in the middle of moving you all over.
Melody extends her hand to Kinta. If you are scared, just hold my hand.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. He blushes.
Melody, hold on, I need to. I'm gonna roll intelligence if I can figure it out if it's that. Oh no! Melody starts blushing really hard. Takes her
Cantus
hand.
is gonna separate you two, stand in the middle, put an arm around you both. Alright, what a weird fucking squad we are. And it walks over. He's aware. Robin, as you come over, you see Ricardo immediately walk over to you.
Me.
Yeah, it's Minerva. Hey, babe! That was, like, so totally fun. We're gonna go get fucked up or what?
Well, actually, my squad invited me to I guess it's a bar crawl. Sounds like a bar crawl. But if you want to get drunk...
Oh, fuck yeah. Is Lord Thema gonna be there?
Yeah, Lord Thema's gonna be there.
Oh, fuck yeah. My two favorite people are gonna be there, then hell yeah, I'm in.
Hell yeah.
Just put a hand around your shoulder and just immediately start walking over. Min, stop. Don't make me pick you up. Okay. Is there any last words people want to have, or just call it there?
Gucci.
Chilling.
We're going with big party.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna call this session there.
You know, like the cats are trying to call the session.
Yeah, definitely.
I was going
She's...
to ask something.
Actually, there's one thing.
What are you gonna ask?
Oh, this Melody trying to figure out why she's feeling about Kinta that way.
Do a quick conversation, but I mean, Kinta's right
would-
there.
She will stay in Cantus for a second. So, you're smart, right?
Are you Kinta's right there.
No, she would stay in Cantus for like a second, like the sidebar.
Kinta specifically said not to leave him alone.
Yeah, no, you're gonna
While on the way, like when I can, not in the bar because she would not leave him alone for
I
a
don't
second.
think you're gonna get a moment to do that right now
Okay.
because Incantus has an arm around both of you and is kind of like, keeping his weird squad, his weird shorty squad together.
I do. I do have
He's
a
the
question.
leader. Well, Melody thinks she's the leader.
So I do
But yeah.
got a question.
Yes.
What kind of fucked up shit can Robin and Ricardo do with pixie dust? Because we're gonna do it.
It is the key component in a very fun drug, so if you talk to the right people, you can get some good shit.
Okay, so Riot is gonna hook me up again.
Either Riot or Yolantha.
Both.
But yeah, probably both, actually. Min, stop! Babe!
I can hear it.
Yeah, it's whatever with the sound, but she puts a paw on me with her claw, and it's usually either my tit or my stomach. It fucking hurts. Stop.
Oh, I know the feel.
But yeah, good session. Well done, guys. It was baby's first dungeon.
Yay!
You're now level 10.
I
No.
spent more spells on the dagger than in entire dungeon.
Also, Robin still might have some fucking words for the faculty for making him do that shit out there.
No one made you get in the water.
Also,
No,
you
You
know,
specifically
challenged.
You
Yeah.
specifically had people in your group that could do that.
Dungeons aren't meant for comfort.
I'm not talking about the
Talking
water.
about
I'm
the
talking
truth
about
room.
the truth room.
Oh.
Because that
I mean, okay. Now that it's all done, you didn't have to go into your trauma.
I
You
know.
could have just been like, I have a mum, I have a dad, and I have a sister. That's
Well, I just
literally...
wanted the truth about
That's-
your family, not like the details of your life.
fucking
That's
Damn
on
it.
you.
Yeah, you guys decided to go like more in depth with it.
I will confirm this because Janan lied like a motherfucker during for at least some parts of it, but
I have a
since
mom.
she wasn't like lying about the actual structure of the family.
Yeah.
That's really funny. That's why it didn't react on Melody.
fucking puzzles.
I love puzzles because you can fuck with people so hard.
Yeah.
Like I don't think Robin is actually going to do anything official about it. It's just like it's probably just gonna.
Again, that's how you guys handled the puzzle. They are not, you know, they won't get in any trouble even if you were like, you complained about it. It'd be like, you chose to tell that.
Also, me screaming Harry in your DM was for a very wrong reason. Because I misunderstood something.
Oh, okay.
I'll explain it to you.
Sure. But yeah, good job. Make sure you write out what you want to spend your free time tokens on. Put that into your personal channel. Make sure you write that it is week 6. So.
Right, how much tokens do I have this week?
You'd have to check your timetables to make sure you
1, 2,
know.
3, 4
6,
lessons.
2, 3, 4,
So 9.
so 8, 7 tokens. Hey, hey, not enough time for anything these days.
Well, yeah, good job, guys. Ah. Thank you for playing. I hope it was okay.
It was very fun.
Yeah.
I'm excited for session in 2 weeks because it's Family Day.
That's it's next session.
It's 7th. Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure it's next session. Yeah.
I thought it's 8th.
I don't remember.
I mean, I'm hyped for it if it's fucking next.
I'll message you if it is. Like, I'll message everyone because obviously I'll need more details.
We will have to talk probably.
Oh dear.
But yeah, good job. Bye, stream.